Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this lovely 25th of January. It's Burns night. So hello to all of our lovely viewers in Scotland. Hope you've all got your haggis ready for tonight. I used to have haggis when I was a child, actually. I think we had some Scottish friends. Always did that, but I'm not sure whether I'm having it tonight. Anyway, if you've got some good Burns night celebrations, let us know what they are. And I hope you have a great time. We're sort of getting through January. Feel like things are warming up very, very quickly, which is exciting for the sewing machine deal that we have at 12 o'clock, but I'll tell you about that later. Anyway, let's start off with an early bird. So if you've not watched Sewing Street before, if you're brand new, welcome, welcome. You are very welcome. It's lovely to have you as part of our family. We always have, at first thing, a special offer. Sometimes it's a new product, sometimes it's a product we've sold before, and sometimes it's something that's really well loved, and Thermolam. Thermolam is brilliant. It doesn't need to be reduced. It's $5.99 for a square, well, no, nearly square. It's 1 metre by 90 centimetre. It's pre-cut. It's brilliant. Now, the great thing about Thermolam, shall I unfold it here so you can see what it looks like? It looks like very thick felt. That's the feel of it, but it's got the soft softness of a wadding, but it feels like the depth of a felt. But it has insulating properties, so it's fantastic for oven gloves, pot holders, placemats, all those sort of things that you want to keep things warm. However, you can also use it to keep things cold. Lunch bags, wine bottle carriers, beer coolers, all that sort of thing. It's beautiful to stitch with. It feels as soft as wadding, but it has that sort of 3-4 mil depth of a felt. And we've got some reviews. Bought to make a series of pot holders, perfect for this project. So it's not super thick. There's another insulating wadding that we used to sell that has like metal sewn within it, and that has a really sort of crispy, crunchy feel. I prefer to use this because with that you can't put it in the microwave, but with this it's softer, it doesn't have that crunchy feel. You can choose how many layers, so if you're just doing a placemat you could just put one of these on, or a coaster or pot, but if you're doing something maybe like thicker oven gloves you can use more layers of it. It's very soft and really, really easy to sew through. Oh, a review from Susan. I've never heard of Thermogram before seeing it on your programme, which I'm now addicted to and cannot wait to use. No, it's Thermolam. I was thinking Thermolam ding dong. It's just brilliant. Yeah, Wendy Orlando, if you're watching, good morning, Wendy. She uses it in all of her projects just as a wadding because it's thinner. It doesn't have the same loft as a wadding. It's beautiful to stitch with. You can put several layers together. You have a top layer, your main fabric, 2 layers, 1 or 2 layers of this, and then you can have the bottom layer. Nadine says it's easy to use, went through my sewing just as easy as other wadding that I've used. So you can use it as normal wadding. So the normal price is $5.99, which is amazing value for it. It's almost a metre square, and it does make a difference. So if you're making these lunch bags and you want to make them a bit squishy, perfect for that. And you can get loads out of it, but it is really nice if you just want to, maybe you've made a cushion and you just want to wad it. You can ignore the fact that it has those heat retaining properties or cold retaining properties. You can just use it as a normal fleece. So what are we going to reduce it to today, Kat? £1 off, $4.99, marvellous. Under £5 for Thermolam. It's brilliant. I always have a piece of this in my stash. I've usually cut into it, so it might always be a metre, but I've always got a bit in my stash because it's really useful for those items as well as the thermal properties where you want to give it a little bit of wadding like a cushion front, but you don't want it to have too much loft. So there's loads of you who've already checked out. Congratulations to you. Don't worry, if you checked out at $5.99, don't worry, you will be charged $4.99. Whenever we do special offers, if we ever reduce them, once or twice in the day, you will always be charged the lowest price. A message from Fiona. Morning, Becky. I use Thermolam for wall hangings too, and they hang really well with it. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Fiona. That's really, really useful. I bet that makes your walls really warm as well. But I can see what you mean, Fiona, because it isn't as squishy and thick as normal wadding. It just gives it that almost like an extra weight because it's not stiff though. It is very flexible. So although it has the sort of the compressedness of a felt, it doesn't have the stiffness. It has the softness of a wadding. Another review from Pam. Thermolam is great for oven gloves and oven mitts. I put 2 layers inside them and it's not difficult to sew. Oh, thank you for the review, Pam. That's great because it really is. But for wall hangings, I can see that because it's a little bit more structured than a fleece and it does make them hang better. So to have a metre of that, $4.99. Now that price will go back up again at midnight if we haven't sold out because third's gone. Third's already gone. So if you want some, you need to get it in, check it out and put it in your basket because it will go back up again. But it is brilliant. It is lovely. And if you wanted to make like a wine cooler or a wine bottle bag, perfect for that. Or, something to carry your cup of tea in and you want to, you can get these little travel bags to put them in. Absolutely good. Perfect for that. Little mug bags it's ideal for because if you're making smaller things that you would wad, then it's really good for that. So even coasters that you wouldn't normally put an insulating wadding in necessarily, because they're smaller, it's really useful. Even if you're making little things like little key rings and you just want a little bit of extra. Or I've used them before when I'm doing applique and I want to make it slightly raised. If you put your applique piece with some Bondo rub and press it onto here, then sew that onto the base fabric, it just gives it that little extra 3D appeal. but without the sort of the squishiness and the bearding that you might get with wadding. So obviously it has been developed for the thermal insulating properties, but it is perfect. So you can see there, that's the thickness of it. I guess it's about 3 mils, but you can see that. But look how soft and squishy it is. You can see that all under there. Yeah, I think it is Flyceline. Yeah, it's a Flyceline product. It's lovely. Very, very well known. And it works really well. Works well. And, you know, if you have a bit of it, if you've bought it because you want to use it for something thermal, 3/4 of the stock is gone. Just like that. 3/4 of the stock is gone. And it does pre-cut. So if you bought 2, you won't get it as a 2 metre. They do come pre-cut. You just sew it on. So all you have to do is if you put your front fabric on top, 1 or 2 layers, or even 3, maybe you're making a really super duper pot holder, maybe for getting things out of your oven, put more layers, put your base fabric on as well, and just sew through it like normal because it's soft and squishy. You can use basting spray on it if you want to. So if you're making something bigger and you want to do it, just make sure you spray the Thermolam first. All the instructions are on the can, but it's about, you stand about 12 inches away. Give it a nice fine misting of spray. Then stick your fabric on, and it's great if you use the basting spray because it's removable, but you just stick it on, smooth it out with your hands, turn it over, and then put some on the other side. But it's hundreds of units have now sold of this. Most of you are buying 2, and I'm not surprised, but they do come pre-cut. So it is 1 metre by 90 centimetres. All very, very, very nearly a square. But it's great. Have a go with it. If you've bought it for something thermal, then and you've got a bit left, have a go. Use it for your cushion front. I tell you what, it's really nice. And if you've made a really simple tote bag, we've got some of those coming up in a bit. Lovely to put a little bit of this inside because it gives it that little bit of extra body just inside a tote bag without too much extra. Also, it cushions what you've got inside and it keeps the things cool. So if you've got a little tote bag, you've been to the shops and you bought a pint of milk or a bottle of wine, whichever you fancy, can of Coke, you can, yeah, it's only Tuesday, 8 o'clock. But you know, if you've got a little bag and you want to give it a little bit of extra thermal property, or as I say, it doesn't need to be used for that because it is your sort of, I would say, like a very low loft wadding. And that's why it works, because it's compressed. So it's a fleece that's compressed, and that's why it has those thermal properties. It just gives it a little bit of extra texture. And I always find, it depends, if I've got a little tote bag, maybe I want to roll up inside my handbag, then I wouldn't do that. But if it's a tote bag that I'm going to use, that little bit of extra wadding inside. Now, you can, sold out, gone. Oh, well, I'll fold my piece up then. Well, congratulations, all of you who have managed to get it, and we will be getting it back in stock, but it will be $5.99. But well done to everyone who got it. Please message us in, let me know what you're going to do with it, or let me know how you get on with it, because it's lovely that I get loads of ideas from people, you know, like Fiona, who said she uses it for wall hangings, and there's all those fab tips that makes this a brilliant place to be, because all of you, all being sewing fans, beginners, intermediate, advanced, you've all got fantastic tips to pass on to everyone else. So do let us know. We love to hear from you. Message studio@sewingstreet.com, or go onto the website, or you can go onto the Facebook page. If you join the fans page, put all your comments in there. We love to see them. We read them. I read them every day. Have a look. Love to see all the things you've made. Anyway, we've got a jam-packed day today for you. So let me know. I'll let you know what we've got coming up today. So 8 o'clock now, we've got sewing room must-haves. So these are some fantastic deals. Kat has been busy packaging. Kat been packaging together special offers, and she was trying to keep them quiet for management, but they saw, and we were allowed to get away with it. She got away with it. So she did question a few items. So Kat's been bundling together several items to put some little savings. So it should be called sewing room savings, actually. Lots of tools and materials that you love and you use all the time with a little bit of saving. So the sewing room savings is now. And today we have got Kerry from Living in Loveliness. And you know what? I have never worked with Kerry before. So yesterday I worked with Yvonne. Fantastic. Loved that. And haven't worked with her before. And today I've got Kerry. She's got some fantastic new designs. So at 9 o'clock, 2 brand new kits. A hot water bottle and eye mask. Perfect. Look, isn't that pretty? So cute. Totally exclusive to Sewing Street. Designed, the pattern was designed by Kerry. The panels have been printed by us. Absolutely beautiful. And what a lovely gift. I'm thinking Mother's Day's coming up. Lots of birthdays. It comes in 2 different colourways. And then we've also got the reading cushion as well. That is gorgeous. It's got, I'll show you it later, but it's got all names, quotes down the side, like names of books. It's beautiful. So lovely. You can put that on the sofa, put your remote controls on it, put it on your bed, put your book in it. It's beautiful. So that's at 9 o'clock. You're going to love those. 10 o'clock, we've got fabulous designer fabric bundles. Again, Kat's been working really hard. That should be called, it should say fabulous designer fabric saving bundles, actually. There's all a little savings. So what we've done, when I say we, I say Kat, has bundled together designer fabrics that work well together that you can use for projects with a little bit of a saving on them as well, because why not? It's January the 25th. It's the day to save. It's Burns Night. Got to celebrate something. 11 o'clock is the reusable tote bag, and Kerry's back with us. That's fab. You know those brilliant bags. You know you've never got any bags. I went to the supermarket yesterday and had to carry everything in my arms because I couldn't get it all in my handbag. This is fab. You see that little triangle across the bottom? You fold up the tote bag, inside it, you pull the drawstring and it sits in your bag. We've got it in 2 colourways. That's what it looks like when it's folded. We've got the cord and the toggles to sell separately, so you can have those. It's available in 2 colourways and it's absolutely beautiful. Features a gorgeous illustrated hummingbird, totally exclusive to Sewing Street. It is designed by Kerry using panels that have been designed here, and it is beautiful. So that's at 11. Then at 12 o'clock we've got sewing machines, and I said to you earlier we have got some special savings. Well, savings in that our sewing machines are pretty much, well, we haven't seen them cheaper anywhere else. They are a most amazing price, and they're supposed to all go up. They were supposed to go up in price at the beginning of January, so the manufacturer said. So we've held off till February, but unfortunately we're going to have to keep in line with what the manufacturers say. They go back up in February, but it's still January, so we are keeping the price as it is until the 1st of Feb. We are very limited in stock on our sewing machines now, so I will be talking you through the savings that you can get, but if you want to make that special saving, then you've only got till the 1st of Feb. I'm going to be going through the sewing machines at 12, show you the special offers, the special features. We have got them at a special price. They have allowed us to keep them at this lower price till the 1st of Feb. So this is one of your last opportunities to get them at this special price. I mean, even when they go up in price, we'll still be very, very competitive. I mean, probably the lowest price you can buy anywhere, but they're all going up by 40 or 50, 70 pounds, some of them over 100 pounds, just because that's what the manufacturers have stated. We have been allowed to keep them at this lower price until the 1st of Feb, but we are limited in stock. Everywhere, everyone's doing it. I mean, we're trying not to, because it's a shame. We love you to have a new sewing machine. I love to have a new sewing machine. We have fought against it, but we have got to at February. We've been given a month's grace. So we have got to go up in price. However, it is still January, so you've still got, if you still buy one today, you've got a few days left. I'll be talking you through the different features. If you've got any questions about any of the sewing machines between now and 12 or during the hour, please do message us in, because I know buying a new sewing machine is a considered purchase. It really is. But you will save yourself a bit of money, because we haven't really got a choice. They've got to go up then. Anyway, that's 12 o'clock. Let's have a little look at the website. So if you want to shop with us at sewingstreet.com, the best way to do it, or the easiest way to do it, is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. Now, if you click, see the top bar, says TV Guide, Watch Live. Click on Watch Live. Then you get to Watch Live. And then there are all the things we have to sell. Now, there's the early bird, that's sold out. Everything that is on the show today is on pre-order. Look at these fantastic savings. So look at that. Right, EPP hexagons, $3.49 for a pack of 100. Buy 2 packs, $3.98. £3. Anyway, oh, the Bonder web sold out. See, look at that. Save £2 if you buy the rotary cutter and blade. It's just fantastic, isn't it? £2 on the medium interfacing. Save £10 on Gutermann thread. Now, these are items that we do have stock of, obviously not loads and loads of stock. So if you want to get ahead, before we talk, there's loads of you, before we even came on air, who've been on the website, spotted the bargains, spotted the deals, and have already been shopping. So that is the first hour. And then we've got Kerry's hour. So there's all of her kits. There's the hot water bottle, the reading cushion. She's got some stranded cotton in there as well. So if you want to get ahead with that, get the kits, put it in your basket and check out. These are our designer fabric bundles now. Aren't they lovely? Look, see, Kat has taken hours curating these. Full liberty. Isn't that beautiful? Love the blue and yellow. We've got Moda, Lewis and Irene, Tim Holtz, all sorts in there. Bit of Tula pinks in there. And the great thing about this is because Kat's chose them, and I was going through them with her yesterday, they all go together beautifully. So if you want, you know, your 3-4 half meters for a project and you want them to go together, it's all there. This is Kerry's next now. Now look at the lovely bags, the reversible tote bags. Aren't they beautiful? So yes, we'll get you a picture of the blue one, there's the blue. Oh, right. If you click on it, if you want to see the picture of the blue one and click more details, there's the picture of the blue. So, well, I'll be showing you them on air, but that's what the blue one looks like. So you can choose between the blue and the fuchsia. Aren't they so lovely, though? And they're really beautiful, quite a lightweight cotton, so they fold really nicely. Pop it in your bag. Again, Mother's Day, perfect for a gift, but also, if she sews, brilliant for a kit as well. Kerry's instructions are fantastic. The panels are beautiful, so they're a really lovely thing to have. I love those. And then the cord and the toggles and everything you need. And we're also bringing some of Kerry's kits from last time back in stock because they were so popular. We've got draft excluders, door stops, all in different colourways, and cushions as well. Then we have the sewing machine hour with our special deals. I will be talking them to you. They're special deals, as in we're holding that price. They're not deal, but they will be a deal in February. They're a very good purchase because we have kept them at a very low price. You'll struggle to find that price, I think, anywhere else. And they will have to go back up. They will go up in February, and there's nothing we can do about that. We have tried to fight it off. So it's a worth thinking about between now and 12. And obviously you can shop ahead, you can buy one now, but have a think about it, read the features. All the details are on the website of what is on each sewing machine. So if you're thinking about buying a new sewing machine, thinking, right, I'm going to do more sewing this year, or I need to upgrade. Really, if you can get it in before February, you will make that saving because all the prices will go back up. Anyway, let's start. We've got a whole offer shop here. Let's start with the So Easy Quilters tape. Now, you can buy one packet of this for £1.99, or you can buy 2 packets for £2.98. There's only 4 left. But you save £1. Brilliant. Quilters tape is fantastic because it's like double-sided tape. So if you want to maybe sew a zip in, instead of doing all that pinning and it slipping, you can stick it. Oh, sorry. Ooh, this is the single-sided. Right, so this is the single-sided, not the double. Sorry, confusion. We'll just rewind. This is the single-sided. This is brilliant you can still use it for sticking onto things, but it's really good for marking lines on your quilts. If you don't want to use a friction pen, or if you've got a dark coloured quilt, it's really good for sticking on that, and it won't leave any residue at all. So maybe you want to cross-hatch quilt and you want to put those diagonal lines on, it's absolutely perfect for that. £2.98 for 2 packets, save £1. It is really good. You get 30 yards on each, and it's 1/4 inch wide. So it's really good if you're doing very fine quilting and you want to quilt 1/4 inch apart. You can stick the tape on and then sew either side on it. Quickly remove it afterwards. Leaves no residue at all. And you can sew through it as well. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, it is. You can sew through it. It's really, really good. I was confused with the other one. Right, elastic. Now, we've been selling so much elastic. we've been selling this for face masks, and obviously we're still we're still making them. So, but obviously these are metre pieces, so you can use them for whatever you like. Now, one of them is 99p, just for one piece. It's a metre long and 6mm wide. One bag is 99 pence for the metre. However, with our special deal, if you want 1, 2, 3, 4 bags, 196. So for 4 1 metre pieces, obviously they're individually cut as metre pieces, you won't get a 4 metre length. You were saving more than you're spending. Whoa, it's 196. Yeah, that's a really good. That was one we nearly didn't get away with. We just talk very quickly and they let us get away with this. So if you want metre pieces, they're 6mm wide, white elastic. They are perfect for face masks, but you could use them for anything else, obviously. So if you want to add a little bit of elastic to your stash, £1.96. They're really good for really good for dressmaking, obviously, but things like, a gathered pocket on a tote bag or on an overnight bag, if you make the pocket a little bit bigger than it needs to be, put some elastic through, either sew it in or put it through a channel, it gives it that stretch, it tightens it up, so it's really useful for that. I use that quite often if I want to tighten something up. But £1.96, save £2 for 4 lots of 1 metre, and it's 6mm wide, and they're all white as well. £1.96. Do you remember when we really struggled to get elastic and everybody was putting on all the sewing groups saying, can't get elastic, can't get elastic? But, I know restrictions have been dropped tomorrow, I think. But there are still places that you have to wear face masks. I think they're still advising it. Still, a lot of people still don't feel comfortable wearing them. So if you do want to don't feel comfortable not wearing them, everyone doesn't feel comfortable wearing them. Ugh. But a lot of people are still wearing them. And I think on public transport, and there are crowded places that is still being advised. So these are perfect because a metre piece, depending on how big your ears are, should make you two face masks. 1p, so you can have 1 for 99p or 4 for 196. Fantastic deal. Wrong. Sashko threads. Now, I did a Shashko show last, so it was lovely. Love Shashko. Now, the best thing about Shashko is if you use the right thread, it works beautifully. Now, you can do the beautiful Shashko panels, you can embroider your own things, do a bit of Shashko on your jeans, bottom of your denim skirt, lovely. But using the right thread makes a big difference. Now, in this deal, we've got 4 100 metre skeins, antique white, light blue, light grey, and yellow ochre. I mean, these are already an amazing price, £14.96, because there's 100 metres on each one of these skeins. And the great thing about this is that the thread you just use as a single strand. It's not divisible, it's not like stranded cotton, it's exactly the right thing. It's 100% cotton and made in Japan, it's the right thing. So normally they're £4.99 each, normally. And actually, Susan Briscoe, who is our Shashko, is the Shashko expert. She said she couldn't even get them in for that price. But we've got a special offer for you today. Save £5, £14.96 for all 4. So you're getting one free, really, aren't you? And that's the great thing. P&P's £3.95. So you're saving your P&P just by buying these threads. So if you love Shashko and you want to add it to your stash, perfect opportunity. If you've not tried it before, really good to have the right thread. This is like non-divisible thread, and that's what I love about it, because it makes it so much easier to use because you don't have to strand it down. Do remember to cut the hank in half first before you use it, otherwise it'll get super tangled. You cut it in half and then you plait it so it doesn't get tangled. But I love this, I've seen so many things where people have done Shashko on clothing, but I'm thinking on denim, wouldn't this ochre look beautiful? But it's lovely. It's really beautiful. I mean, it is, it is the proper, it's even got Japanese labels, the proper thread that that is used. And it makes a difference. If you use the right products for your craft, it does make a difference. But they're beautiful. But you know what? You could just, one, because it's non-divisible, and one is about the same thickness of 6 strands of stranded cotton. So you don't have to use them for Shashko. You can just use them for normal embroidery, to be honest. And I love the colours. They're muted, but clean They're not sort of sludgy. You've got your classic white, and then, I mean, they're muted colours. They're not super bright, but they're not sludgy. They're nice and clear. But I think that's my favourite one. But the grey's nice, isn't it? Love the grey. Anyway, save £5. Basically, get one free. Right, there are only 5 of these left. Only 5. So if you want one of these bundles, you do need to check out, or they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone because this offer will not last as well. So we have tried to make it so there's something for everyone in this hour. We've got a whole array of products for you. We've got embroidery, we've got books, we've got shashka, we've even got interfacing, we've got all sorts. Let's do interfacing, because it's nothing worse than running out of interfacing. This is your normal bog standard interfacing, as in it's iron on and it's medium weight. It's a metre square and it's $3.99 for a packet. I've always got a packet of this at home, that and some wadding, the thermolamp. But you need it for so many things. You use it for, like, I'll use it for the top of a tote bag or the handles. Obviously, you use it for dressmaking. Often, if I just want to stabilise something, if I'm doing embroidery, I'll put it on the back of that. It just really helps. You know, and if you're using maybe a quilting weight fabric with a canvas, so maybe you're making a bag and you just want to give it a little bit extra weight, interfacing is perfect. It's medium weight, so it won't add loads of weight, but it just gives it that stability. $3.99 for 1 packet metre square, which is great value anyway. However, because we've got our special deal offer, save it, $5.98 for 2. Save £2, which is brilliant, because nothing worse than running out of it. There's lots of you, before we even came on air, who were buying multiples of that, because it's one of your sort of workroom staples, isn't it? But you can buy as many as you want. We are not limiting it. $5.98 for 2 packets, so you save £2, which is amazing, isn't it? But if you've got a decent stash of interfacing, you realise all the things that you can do with it. If you want to just add a bit of weight, if you've got a beautiful quilting bottom, quilting cotton, but you want to make an overnight quilting cotton, but you want to add a bit of extra weight to it because you're making maybe an overnight bag, just back it with some interfacing. Gives it a nice weight. Or sometimes if I make something, I'm putting a pocket in it, I'll put the interfacing on the wrong side of the pocket, and that just gives it a little bit of extra strength. I've done it on pockets in trousers as well. You know how they always go through. If you put a little bit of interfacing on it, just helps for them to not keep breaking. Right, over half of the stock of this has now gone, just like that, which I'm not surprised because it's a fantastic price. Save £2. We did have a lot of it. I mean, hopefully we'll get it back in stock. But if you bought something, one of everything, just think of the fantastic savings you get this morning. It is 8 o'clock, save it deals. We should have called it that. I think it's a great idea. So save £2. This is one of your workroom staples. Fantastic. January is such a long month, isn't it? Between paychecks it is. It's like almost 6 weeks. It feels like 6 weeks, doesn't it? So we've got to have a few savings. So we thought, well, this was Kat's plan. We'll give you a little extra treat just to help you through, because it's next Monday's the 31st, isn't it? It's such a long time. It feel like it goes on forever, January. I don't know why. Maybe just because with all of Christmas and stuff, but it just it goes on forever. So a few little savings for you today. Anyway, over half of the stock. Right, 10 left. 10 bundles left. 17 in baskets. So whoever manages to check out first, 7 of you are going to be disappointed. So quickly do check out. Right, biggest saving of the day. One of. The summer felt. Which one is that one? Both. So the summer felt bundle. These are £19.49 each. Normally, look at them. Look at the colours. You get 40 pieces, but today we're giving you 2 for £19.49. Wow, it is basically buy one get one free. Now you have got 40 pieces, so you've got 20 in each bundle. So you've got, look, 3 shades of blue, green, 3 oranges, 2 yellows, a white, a pale pink. Oh, that's kind of like really, really pale, like a flesh colour. You've got a beige, you've got another 3 shades of pink, mauve, fuchsia, indigo and violet. You've got all the colours of the rainbow there. Right, less than 20 of these available. So it is buy one, get one free. So maybe you're doing craft makes for schools, for summer fetes, for workshops. Maybe you've got children, grandchildren who you want to teach to sew. Felt is fantastic there. Really good for appliquing things on. Always lovely to have that stash. It really is sort of your workroom stash. £19.49 for 40 pieces of felt in all the colours of the rainbow. Really, I mean, it is beautiful. It's really nice quality as well. It's not like you really sort of super thin. I did buy some felt about 6 months ago off of somewhere else, and it was really thin. You could actually see through it. I held it up to it, but this is lovely, isn't it? So you get 40 pieces for £19.49. Buy one, get one free. That's fantastic. Have we got any of those left, Kat? They're very, very limited. Only a few of those left. We've got a lot of you who've got things in baskets. I know that you put them all in, build them up over the ad, but just remember, when there are more people with it in baskets, then we do get people who are disappointed. You need to check out. You won't get charged an extra P&P. Once you've checked out, you can check out 300 times between now and midnight, should you want to. You will still only be charged the same P&P, but don't be disappointed. If you want this, there are more people that have it in baskets than we actually have in stock. So check out and guarantee it's yours. But that is a fantastic price. But, you know, if you look on the Sewing Street website, we've got lots of books with things to do with felt making. If you're thinking about craft making things for schools, it's ideal for that. Really easy to do applique. It's really good for teaching to sew because obviously it doesn't fray. It's not super thick. You can get some felts that are about 3 mils thick. This is a nice weight that is easy to sew through. Really good thing to have your stash. Lovely for little bits of applique or personalising things. If you want to just personalise a cushion or a little bag or the corner of something, then just print out the person's name, cut out the letters, pin them onto the felt, cut round them and sew them on. And then immediately you've got a really, really quick gift and it doesn't fray. And you've got all the colours of the rainbow there. Anyway, £19.49. Right. Fab John James needle set. Love John James. My favourites. Went to the John James factory as well. Very exciting. It's in Redditch, not far. Now, 50 sewing needles in here for £1.99. I am passionate about sewing needles. I'm passionate about, as in, using the right needle for the job. It makes a massive difference. And in this pack, you have got, I'll read them out, you've got tapestry needles. Obviously, they're the blunt ones used for cross-stitch. You've got chenille needles. Those are the ones used for embroidering with slightly thicker thread because they have sharp points. You've got darners. I mean, originally used for darning, but they're really long and they've got long eyes. They're really good for embroidery or even general hand sewing where you need a bit of extra length. You've got sharps, used for your general sewing, dressmaking, hemming, betweens, quilting needles, and you've got embroidery needles. So in there, 50. Now, normally £1.99 for a packet, which is an amazing price for 50 needles, isn't it? But today, two packets, save £1. Now, the important thing with sewing needles is that as soon as they lose their sheen and they go slightly matte, you need to change them because they won't slip through as well. I mean, and a lot of people I know have a packet of sewing needles that they might have bought from the supermarket and they've just got one sort and they're always a bit rusty. They also comes with a needle threader in it as well, which is quite handy for the smaller ones. But with these packets, you've got all the hand sewing needles that you'll need. But by getting 2 of them, that means that you can keep replacing them. And it does make a difference. It makes a difference to use the right needle for the job. And it makes a difference, but it makes a difference using the right needle as well. But if maybe you're teaching someone to sew, or maybe you want to buy a little kit for someone as a starter kit, really good for that. Maybe you're going into schools and helping with sewing, or you know someone who's doing sewing in schools. It's brilliant for that. Or if you want to, you're teaching workshops. But lovely as a gift for somebody. So, and these aren't your supermarket needles. These are John James needles. They have been going since 1840. They know what they're doing. These are very, very specialist needles and use the right needle for the job. And if you look on the back of the packet, it tells you what to use them for. So it says, like chenille, short with large eyes for tufting and candle wicking. Well, I use them for embroidery with slightly thicker threads. Darners, great length, long eyes, used for darning and mending with heavy materials. So it does even tell you on the back. Look, comes from Redditch and Taco in Redditch. just down the road from us. And it comes with a needle threader as well. So save £1 and buy 2 packets. Get the right needles for the job. Nice little saving for a Tuesday morning. Which one should we do next? Ooh, the Clovery rotary cutter. Now look at this. This is so sweet, isn't it? I was talking about this yesterday, about how great it is. Have I got a bit of fabric? I'm going to show you. Have I got a bit? There might be some. Have I got? So the rotary cutter on its, oh, there we go. The rotary cutter on its own is £9.99. But obviously, very important to have replacement blades. And this is an 18mm rotary cutter, so you may well not have a replacement blade. Oh, have they? So the replacement blades outside of the bundle are sold out, so you can't get them. However, we've got a bundle with, if you buy the rotary cutter and the blades, $14.98, so you save £2. Now this is so sweet. Look at the size of it. It's 18mm, which means that it's an 18mm diameter from here to here. It's perfect for cutting small pieces and little curves. You know, really good for even paper craft. You can use them to cut. Oh, I've got a nice bit of liberty here. Ooh, I'll only cut little bits off that. I'm just going to chop up a very small piece on the edge of this beautiful piece of liberty. It works in exactly the same way as a normal rotary cutter. You just slide back the blade to use it and then slide it back when you don't want to. Nothing more complicated than that. And then to replace the blade, there's a little switch on the back. And it explains in detail on the back of the packet how to change the blade. And then in here you have, in the replacement blades, you've got 2. So it's 3 in total because you get 1 in here and then you get 2 in there. So when you're using a normal rotary cutter, obviously brilliant 45mm ones for cutting that full length, but maybe you've got little curves. Maybe you've seen people cutting curves on dressmaking with rotary cutters and you've tried it, but it goes wrong because it's just not fine enough. This is perfect for those little, it's like drawing with a pen. So when you cut, let me see if I can get that in the middle so you can see. I can't believe this is only $14.98 for this and the blades. When you cut, you can cut like tiny pieces. So maybe you're doing some applique. You wouldn't be able to do that with a 45mm one. Actually, Elliot took them all yesterday to replace the blades. I don't know where they are now, the others. But say you're doing some applique and you want to cut out some letters of the alphabet or some flowers or some trees. And maybe you want to cut, so there's your pattern piece. And you think, I want to cut round that. You could just, you don't even need to hold it on. Look, like a little pen, you just cut round the edge of it, cut round there, and there you go. You've cut out exactly the shape that you need if you pressed hard enough. I think that one might need a new blade. But look how tiny it is. So if I wanted to just cut a tiny strip, and then I want to cut a curve, so if I wanted to cut all the way around, you just use it like a pen. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. So maybe if you've done some of Delphine's applique, you know, where she has a lot of tiny pieces, it's just like you've got it, you know, it's just the power of the cutting in your hand. That, you know, when you're trying to cut maybe very intricate details and things, it's really hard. But with this, you know, and it's very important, you've got to keep the blade sharp. But look, you see, I can cut out tiny pieces like this with it that you would never be able to do with a 45mm one. So it's a really useful piece. But less than 10 of this bundle. I tell you what it's really good for is cutting off all of those threads. So you know when you've chain pieced together pieces of patchwork, or you've got lots of ends, it's really good for just cutting those little bits of thread, I find, just because it's so tiny and so precise. But all the instructions on the back for changing the blade, so don't worry about that. And so you get your blade in there, and you obviously get your 2 blades. So in the bundle, you're getting the rotary cutter, 1 blade in the rotary cutter, and 2 blades in there. Really easy to change, and they're Clover, so you know that they're going to be really good quality. £14.98, less than 5 left now of that bundle. Save £2, fantastic. And then just don't forget to put your cover back on. But it's amazing. Have a go with it. They are absolutely brilliant. I love them. I'm not going to cut any more of this beautiful Liberty fabric. I'll put that back in the drawer. Right. Now, I've got these fantastic needles. I told you I was passionate about needles. These are called doll needles. Now, obviously, there's 3 of them, all different lengths. You've got a 6 7/8, 5 1/8, and 3.5 inches. Now, obviously, they are brilliant for dolls. So if you've got to sew eyes onto a doll and you need to go in from the back of the head through to the front, if you ever tried to do that with a normal length needle, nigh on impossible. You've got 3 different lengths here, but they're actually different thicknesses as well. So the longer needle is thicker as well, so therefore it's stronger if you're going through heavier weight fabrics or through lots of stuffing. I mean, they're really good for things like for teddy bears. If you're sewing limbs on and you need to go through from one side of the doll to the other, they're perfect for that. Now, normally these doll needles are £1.49 on their own, but we thought we'd put some toy stuffing with them, because obviously a lot of things you're going to be doing with these needles require toy stuffing, but we've put our recycled one, and if you buy the 2 together you save £1. So for £5.48 you get the brilliant doll needles and you get the stuffing. But I have a packet of these. I don't do a lot of doll making, but what I use them for is, you know, when you want to sew buttons onto something. So maybe you want to sew a button onto a cushion. You know, you get the round cushions and you've got to get the button through from the front to the back and all the way through again. It's really hard to do with a normal needle. There are several things that you do where you just need a needle maybe twice the length of a normal one, and it's really annoying. But with these doll needles, they're absolutely perfect. So even if you're not using them for doll making, they work really well for just when you need that extra length. Really good for when you've got to sew things like upholstery as well. If you're like sewing something back on and like a button onto a sofa or something, and you need that extra length, because the longer one, I mean, they're not upholstery needles, but when you need the length to mend something like that, the longer one is thicker. So that's a fantastic price. Doll needles always fly out just because you've got that extra length on them. So you save £1. Save £1 and you get the recycled. These are made from plastic bottles, and I use this stuffing all the time. It's lovely. We've got 2 types of stuffing, and I love the plastic bottle one. I sort of feel like, you know, I'm always putting bottles up for recycling, so I feel like I'm getting something back from that. It's really useful. But it's a brilliant, again, one of those things that you may not have these longer needles, but it does make a difference. If you've ever had to squish something to get your needle through and use a pair of pliers to get the point, you need some doll needles. So £5.48, save £1. Now this one is a big saving. So the Gutermann thread, fantastic quality, very, very well known brand. This is cotton thread, 100 metres on each spool. You've got 10 spools. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £14.99. Which means they're £1 for workout, obviously, is £1.49 a spool, which is a fantastic price anyway, isn't it? For cotton thread, beautiful colours. You've got 5 shades of blue and 5 shades of green, starting at a navy and a bottle green, moving all the way through the spectrum to the pale blue and the pale green. And you've got a lovely deep ochre thread there, like that one. So that's a fantastic price anyway, £14.99. We've also got the red one, which has got reds, oranges and browns, all cotton thread, £14.99, all Gutermann. You're starting off on red, orange, lighter orange, yellow, white, and then you've got really dark brown moving through sort of plain chocolate. Well, no, actually that's more of a burgundy, plain chocolate, milk chocolate, all the way through to caramel. So you're sort of reds and greens. So that's a beautiful pack, all 100 metres and all cotton thread. And as you know, they're always fantastic quality. Brilliant price, £14.99. And then the final one, metallic thread, to add a little bit of glitter to your life. Why not? These are 50 metres. They're all, you can use them for hand sewing, but obviously they're developed to using a sewing machine. If you're using these, make sure you use a metallic thread needle in your sewing machine. But lovely, if you want to do a bit of quilting and you think a bit of sparkle, use that. Don't put this in your bobbin. Just use a plain thread like a white or a pale grey or something that won't show up, or even an invisible thread. You can get very thin thread. You can buy a special needle that's for metallic embroidery. You can use a normal needle, but this is slightly thicker. Better if you use the right one. But it's lovely. Even if you're hemming your jeans, You can just put a little bit of red sparkle around the bottom. Nice for anything, you know, any top stitching is lovely. They just add a little bit of glimmer to it, so lovely for quilting. But top stitching, maybe you're making a tote bag and you want to top stitch your handles, put a bit of glittery thread in it. They're gorgeous. This is $14.99 for 10 spools. Look at all the colours. But this is a really special deal. Yeah, I don't think we managed to get. I don't think we actually showed her this one, did we? So that we got away with it. So the metallic thread, and the blues, and the reds and browns, for $34.97. Save £10. So you are getting 30 reels of fantastic quality Gutermann thread, 20 reels of plain cotton, 10 reels of metallic in all these colours, golds, silvers, blues, greens. There's a lovely black, almost like fireworky one there. I love that one. I think that's my favourite though, the pinky one. So you're saving £10, £34.97 for 30 reels of Gutermann thread. I know, even if you're going to give one packet away, you never know. You might give a gift. Again, you know, if you've bought the needles, you can create a whole brand new sewing set here. You've bought your needles, you've bought your wadding, you've bought your interfacing, you've got your thread. You pay it, that works out £1.16 per spool. Nothing worse than running out of needles and running out of thread. But that is a fantastic thing. Message from Margaret. Doll needles are great for putting buttons on the middle of pincushions from Margaret in County Durham. Absolutely right, Margaret. Thank you for that message. That's lovely, because I know a lot of you think, oh, well, I don't make dolls. But they are brilliant. When you need to put buttons on something like a pincushion, as Margaret said, absolutely fantastic. I mean, right, the 5th thread bundle flying out, less than 15 left of it. Less than 15. £10 saving. That's amazing for Tuesday morning at the end of January when we're not even doing clearance or sales or anything. £10 saving. This is just a little special offer. I know this won't happen every day, otherwise I think we might get in trouble. It's a little Tuesday offer, you know. Save £10. But if we do have any stock left, which I doubt because these are flying out, that special offer will disappear at midnight. Single fingers, down into single figures. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. If you want this thread bundle, I would suggest you put it in soon because it's going to go. It's going to fly, just like it is flying off my table. Let's do Hexies. Who loves a bit of EPP? I do. But who doesn't like cutting out Hexies? Me. I hate cutting out Hexies. So in these packets of Hexies, they're 3/4 inch templates. There are 100 in them. Now, one packet, £3.49. The 3/4 inch is the finished size. That's the size of and it's measured from across the face. That's the size of it. So let me open it and I'll show you what I mean. Just in case you wonder, people go, how do you measure Hexies? So the 3/4 inch is the measurement of a side. It's not, it's the measurement of the side. It's not the measurement from here to here, or here to here, or here to here. It's the measurement of a side. And these I've got 3/4 inch sides. So obviously with your fabric, you need to cut it 1/4 inch bigger all round. So they are 3/4 inch. Beautiful. Who likes cutting out Hexies? Nobody. £3.49 for one packet of 100. But you always need more than that, don't you? If you're making a Hexie cushion, we did some kits them a while back, you need more than 100 for those. So, special offer for you today, £3.98 for 2 packets. So you save £3, so it's almost buy one, get one free. Almost buy one, get one free. So if you like doing EPP, you hate cutting out Hexies, if you've got lots of fabric scraps, and who hasn't, and you think, oh, well, actually, do you know what? I could make something from those. Keep your fabric scraps, and then like Jenny Jackson does, she then makes a new piece of fabric. So you know, when you're sitting there in the evening, you can it's a lovely thing to do in front of the telly, isn't it? I use fabric glue for putting mine on. Fabric glue, or you can tack them. Cut your hexagon fabric 1/4 inch bigger all round. I normally just glue it to the centre of the fabric and just cut it don't even really measure it. Glue it round or tack it round, and then you can make a few of those every time you've got some fabric scraps. Join them all together, and if you just do it bit by bit, you make a whole new piece of fabric. But the fact that they're cut out already for you, it does encourage you to use those fabric scraps. Nice learning thing as well. Really lovely. I think actually one of the first sewing projects I made as a child was a hexagon cushion, in doing it exactly this way. And you just keep doing, and then you've got them. And even if you think, well, I've made 20 of them and I'm bored now, you can just make them into a little coin purse or a little makeup bag. But save £3, it's almost buy one get one free, bar 98p. So 3.98 for only 40p for them. I couldn't remember what the whole price. Oh, it was 50. Okay, £3.98 for 200 hexes. And they are the right weight papers so that you can sew through them and take them out as well. A message from Tracy. I use dole needles to thread the ends of my overlocking tails into the stitches to neat them. Works brilliantly. That's a fantastic tip. Didn't know that one, actually. They would be good for burying threads, wouldn't they? I hadn't really thought of that. You know, when you've sewn, so maybe you've made a quilt or something and you want to bury the threads, you could thread them into your dole needle, thread the needle all the way through the wadding, and then it would just bury them inside. So that's a good tip. If you've got an overlocker, you need the dole needles. Fantastic. Loving your tips. Yeah, a lot of you got an overlock at the weekend, so you need the dole needles. Loving your tips. Please do keep sending them in, because it's not, well, they are for me because I love reading them, but they're for everybody. It's really good. Let's share our knowledge. 3 more special bundles left. Now this is the embroidery beginners bundle. This is fantastic. So if you think, right, new year, new hobby, I am going to take up embroidery. So let's get it all in one place. So in your bundle, you get an embroidery hoop, very important. 8-inch hoop, pretty much a standard size, very important for stretching your work in. So you put your fabric on here, obviously you take the paper label off, put your fabric over there, and then you put the hoop on top, undo the screw so it's nice and loose, and then tighten it up a little bit. Then stretch the fabric nice and taut, and then pull it around the sides and then tighten it up. Not only can you use this for stitching in, makes a gorgeous frame as well. So for a lovely bit of hoop art, embroider some items, put them in the hoop, hang them all on the wall, instant wall art as well. So multi-purpose. So you get the 8-inch hoop. You then get half a metre of calico. This is gorgeous. This is my favourite embroidery material. It's very forgiving in that because it has all the flex in it, it's not matte. It's got a lovely weave. So it's really nice. Let me open it. So you get a whole half metre here. But it's got a lovely open weave. It's not so open that the things like French knots will slip through. But I find that with some cotton fabrics, depending on the grams of it and how many threads you're getting to the inch, some of them can be very tight and stiff and difficult to sew through. But with calico, it's just beautiful. It's really soft. So you've got half a metre of that. So that's, you know, if you're using your 8-inch hoop, that's going to go quite some way. Let me just fold that back up. Then you get, hang on, otherwise I'll get confused with it all. Right. So then you get interfacing, a pack of just normal medium weight interfacing, metre square, like the one we did earlier. But as I said, really useful for backing your calico with. It does help if you want a bit of extra weight to it, if you want to stop the threads going through. Also, it helps with the ends of your threads. They then don't get all caught up, and that you can't see the ends of the threads. So sometimes when you've got, maybe if you're using like a black or a charcoal or a navy, you can see the sort of the thread ends behind, but by putting interface on the back of it, that really helps. And then obviously we've got the stranded cotton. In here, you've got 36 skeins. 8 metres per skein. Look, see, all of those. 21.49. Perfect if you want to start embroidering. So you've got the hoop, the calico, and the embroidery skeins and the interfacing as well. So please do keep checking out on those. Only £21.49 for that whole bundle, which is amazing value for money. Right, we've also got 3 fat quarter panels, which today are only available as a bundle. So let's have a look at each of them. Let's do this one first. So these, now a fat quarter is normally 20 by 22 inches. That's the normal width, because the way a fat quarter works is that you cut fabric across the half a metre fabric across the full width of the fabric, which is normally 44 inches, and then you cut that in half. So the normal size is either, depending on whether you're cutting yards or metre, is normally 18 by 22 or 20 by 22. But because our fabric is extra wide, these are much bigger. So these are sort of super fat quarters. So you've got 4 of them on each one. So we've got the Staffordshire mantelpiece. So that's one of them. 4 of them, remember they're bigger than normal fat quarters. Ooh, dropped it. Then we've got autumn. So we've got the 4 fat quarters. I want to show you that. So you've got this lovely autumny green print, a cream one, a gold one, and a blue floral print there. And then finally, we've got the Japanese one. Japanese spring it's called. We've got to go through the season, so we've got this one. Look at the Japanese spring. It's beautiful. Now, normally, these are $19.99 per panel. Isn't this beautiful with all the cranes on it and the herons? But today, for our special offer, you're getting 3 for 2. So you are getting 12 super extra large fat quarters for $39.98. That's fantastic value, isn't it? Because they're bigger than your normal, rather than 20 by 22, they're 20 by 27.5 inches. That's amazing, 19.5 by 27.5 inches. All 4 of those for £39.98. I love this Japanese one. You've got this beautiful, the crane, the Japanese crane flying and standing up. You've got one with a pink background. You've got this lovely pink floral background, and then the water lily print here. Aren't they lovely? So that's a special offer. These are only available today as this pack of 3 on our special offer. These are totally exclusive to Sewing Street as well. You won't find these anywhere else. So if you want to add a bit of fabric, you've got a few projects you want to make, maybe you're doing some craft makes, maybe you're thinking, right, I'm going to get ready for all those summer fates, and I'm going to sell make some little bags and things for the school fete. This is a brilliant way to do it, because for $39.98 you've got a serious amount of fabric there. Anyway, that's, keep going. Please do keep checking out on all of them. Remember, a lot of the offers that we've got have now sold out. A lot of them are extremely limited. So please do keep checking out your baskets, because as I said before, once they're gone, they're gone. Even if it's in your basket, if you haven't checked out, it's gone. Anyway, coming up in the next hour, we've got Kerry coming with us, which is going to be fantastic. Lovely to work with her, with 2 brand new kits. The book cushion, available in 2 colourways like this, and the beautiful hot water bottle and mask set. So I'll see you back in just a couple of minutes' time.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Now we've got the wonderful Kerry from Living in Loveliness here with 2 brand new designs in this hour, more at 11 o'clock, but 2 in this hour. And they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So the first one, let me show you, is this beautiful reading cushion. I've got a book in the pocket, so let me show you. So you've got a pocket that keeps your book in, but you know, I think I'd have this on my sofa with my remote controls in, or maybe my scissors, my embroidery hook, or my crochet hooks or something. It'd be lovely for putting your little craft makes ready for tomorrow. And then you can put read me on here, but even if you want, you could personalise this. If you wanted to print out your own letters, you could even put a name on there. And then this is the bookshelf. So look, let me show you, that's what it looks like with the bookshelf. And then you have all these little labels that are printed. You've got happiness is handmade, love is the thread that binds us together. It's all fun and games until the bobbin runs out. Yeah, that's true. Happiness is a full bobbin. So much fabric, so little time. Any day spent sewing is a great day. Measure twice, cut once, to sew or not to sew. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful floral. Oh yeah, there's one at the top. I love that. I have too much fabric, said no one ever. Absolutely, you can never have too much fabric. Beautiful prints, aren't they? Now, these, the instructions have been written by Kerry, but the panels are exclusive. They've been designed by us by Sewing Street. They are exclusive to Sewing Street, so you can only get them from us. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have 2 kits. Let me show you the panel. We have got this colourway. It's beautiful purples, shades of purples, with lovely floral green prints on. So, let me show you the panel. there is enough to do the back of the cushion as well. So that's used for the back of the cushion front. So that's not the back of the cushion. That's the background of the cushion front. Then you've got all the squares here for all the letters that are all labelled up, and Kerry will obviously in a moment be showing you exactly how to use them. So you've got all the different squares for the letters. You've got the cushion back in this beautiful purple floral print. It's so fresh and springy, isn't it? Then you've got the book pocket there. You've got the back of the book cover. You've got the bottom of the bookcase, the bookshelf, the pocket binding, and then look, all the labels with all the names of the books. They're all ready for you, and then all the letters here. So it really is a cut and sew project, isn't it? So simple. The print is beautiful, isn't it? It's so fresh. Brand new. These have been created purely for Kerry's Designs. Every kit comes with full instructions as well. Shall we have a little look? See what you get? I can't believe the price of this, £19.99. This is a really big panel. I mean, I think the panel on its own should be £14.99. I mean, it's a big panel. And the fact that you've got everything you need, you know, things like the little rectangles of fabric here for the letters. You know, you would, if you were doing this from your own stash, you'd need to buy so much fabric, but you've got it all here and it's all the right, it just makes it simple, doesn't it? So in the instructions, very, very clear, comprehensive instructions, as they always are, with diagrams, so you can see exactly how to do everything. You've got pictures. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really simple, easy to understand. You've even got a little space to put your own notes. And then got a little letter from Kerry. Welcome to Kerry and Living in Loveliness from Kerry. Do
we
follow
were full
on
of welcomes this morning, wasn't we?
Yeah, do follow on Instagram and Facebook. So all the details are there. And then you've got all the templates. Open them out. So you've got them, and you've got, I love this, that you've got the placement template for Read Me, but then she's printed out the words in reverse so they're easier to trace with Bondweb, because quite often you have to turn them over and then try and see through, but they've already been printed in reverse. I appreciate that. And then you've got all the templates that you need for cutting out all the pieces. So you've got a lot in there. All these templates, all the instructions, the panel that has been printed exclusively to make this cushion. I mean, it's just gorgeous. All Kerry's contact details, and she does actually say, if you have any questions or get stuck, you can always contact me.
We like to chat. Day or night.
Yeah. It's all in there. So that's one colourway, but before you decide, £19.99, before you decide, there is a second colourway, so you just got to choose or have both. There's no reason why you can't have both. If you want to make one for you, one for a friend, or you're thinking, you know, if you want to make them for children, you want one for everybody. So this is the green colourway. Now, this is the colourway that Kerry will be working with, so she'll show you what this looks like in action in just a moment. So let me open it all out. There we go. Love this one. It's very you, isn't it?
It's very me.
Very you. In fact, very
I was
looks
thinking
so
what colour
like
have I got
dress.
on, but yes, it's very
I know, I
me,
think
this
you
colour.
actually matched this cushion today. Very pretty, very floral. Love the green background with all these pretty spring flowers. Just so sweet, isn't it? And I like the way that you've got different prints for all the letters. So this one's got a little stripe and floral in it. That's got bigger florals. You've got the darker green, the paler green. I love the this print here. This is used for the back of the book cover. That's for the pocket. You've got this for the bottom of the bookcase, and then all of the books. That's the bookshelf, but these are all the books here. They're just so pretty, aren't they? What a lovely thing. So all you have to do is decide whether you want green or purple. Well, this one's called teal, actually, not green. If you want teal or whether you want purple. £19.99, so you get the full panel. It's a cut and sew project. You get the instructions and you get all the templates you need as well, just for £19.99. So that's that one. Now, we're going to start off by demonstrating this one, but I'm just going to run through the hot water bottle ones. Oh, yeah. Now, if you just want the instructions on their own, so if you've seen that and you think, I really must use my fabric stash, if you want just the instructions on your own, I'm exactly the same. It's got all the instructions for the templates. Then we do have those available on their own for £9.99. Remember, you do get all the template, There are less than 20 of those left though. So if you do want the instructions, there is more of a sense of urgency. You really do need to get those in your basket and check out. So if you just want the instructions for making the book cushion, £9.99. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you can see how clear they are. Everything that you need to know is in there. And I like the fact it has the full scale templates as well. But really simple, really easy to follow. And it has all the measurements about how you make it all. So if you just want the instructions on their own, £9.99. Right, before we go over to Kerry, let's just run through the next two. So the second gorgeous new design is this beautiful hot water bottle, and it has a back as well, obviously, and an matching eye mask. So I'm thinking, what a lovely gift. I mean, lovely to have for yourself as well, but what of a lovely gift for somebody. Mother's Day, lovely for new home.
Tucks into your book cushion as well. Tucks into the book cushion as well.
Oh, does it? So you could make both because it tucks into the book cushion as well, and they match as well. So look, you could pop this. Yeah, so obviously these are different colourways, but you could pop that into there, couldn't you? Keep that on your bed, and then it's already nice and warm. Tucks into there, so you could buy both of them. And your eye mask is reversible. So look, there it is that way round, but you could turn it that way round as well. So this is the teal colourway. So let me show you that. So obviously you get the full pattern, it's the print. Exactly the same as with the book cushion. It's all a cut and sew. All the shapes are on there. No templates necessary. It's all on there already. So for the inside, this is the lining section. You've got this lovely teal stripe. Beautiful because it matches the book cushion. There's the tube for the eye mask. There's the outside, the top and the bottom. That's the back of it. That's the lining for it. There's your eye mask. So no templates, look, all there, all printed, ready for you. So you just have to cut around the edge of it. You've even got all the little pieces of binding. So where we've got the back here and that edge is bound, you've got all of the pieces here for the binding as well. That's the main panel for the front. So this is used for the embroidery section of it. You've got the circle, just a white, oh no, it's not a white circle. It's just slightly printed cream, isn't it? Just off-white, I like that. And you could do that. And also, look, there's lots of little extra pieces. So we've got some extra flowers, lots of love, Kerry. And you've even got the pieces here for the individual flowers that are used in the embroidery here. So everything you need, I mean, it really does have everything. I think it's wonderful, fantastic, because we can get so much onto these panels. You can really squish everything on so that you really do, there's no wastage. It's really the best use of fabric, totally. And then obviously there's the instructions as well. Everything that you need is in here. That's just a quick look. So £17.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So you get the hot water bottle and the eye mask for £17.99. So again, look at the instructions. Really clear, lovely picture on the front. It's nice to see what you're making properly as well. All the information you need, how to do the applique, how to do the embroidery. So you're getting a nice learning session here as well. You're learning how to do the construction. You're learning simply, not massive bits, a little bit of applique. You're learning how to do embroidery. It's nice to have a learning opportunity, but without it being too big and scary. And then the construction of how to make your hot water bottle cover. Lots and lots of information and loads of really clear photos to help you. So if you haven't attempted something before like this, you think, oh, I'd really like to have a go. This is your time because you're going to learn some new skills, but in a really sort of safe way because it's not too big and scary. Even sewing an elastic tube with the eye mask. Really nice, isn't it? There we go. And remember, if you need elastic, we do have it in the first hour. So, and there's templates, full-size templates as well, all in here, everything you need. Because if you are making this and if you're buying the instructions on their own, you will need the templates. Or once you've got it, you might want to make it again, and then you'll need the templates for that. We also have it in another colourway here, which is the purple flowers one. And this matches the purple reading cushions, the same. So you can feature this beautiful purple floral print. It's really lovely. You've got little fresh white flowers and blue roses. And I love the stripe. So again, you've got the outside, you've got the lining. Love the eye mask. Remember, the eye mask you can wear either way. You can have it on the white side or the purple side, depending on which you prefer. Or you can make two eye masks. and use your own fabric, you see. You could use your own fabric for the lining side and you can make 2 eye masks. That's the good thing about these. And I know a lot of you do that. You think, well, I'm going to use that for something else because that's so lovely. And then all the little pieces you need, like the little flower pot and that the heart. This is all the embroidery. Let me show you the details on the front of here. So this piece here is used for the flower pot. This is for the little heart. So you really, really have, everything has been thought through so carefully. I can't believe this is £17.99. That's just amazing value for money. If you do want the instructions on their own, remember the templates are in there. So with the panel, obviously you don't have to bother with templates. It's all in there. But if you want the instructions on their own, I mean, if you buy the kit that has the instructions, it does have the templates as well, which is fantastic so that you can reuse it. So once you've made it from your panel, if you then want to make more of them, you have got the templates. But if you do want the instructions and the templates on their own, £9.99. So just got to choose. I know it's difficult. It's difficult. I'm thinking make both of them. Again, Mother's Day.
Reason to go to bed early.
Reason to go to bed early. Oh, and I tell you what, my eye mask, I need one of these. There's so many times that I'm in bed and then my husband's reading or something. Or he comes later and I can't get to sleep.
Yeah.
Or it's just too light. Absolutely perfect. It's nice and soft as well,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful.
Anyway, welcome to Sewing Street this morning. So nice to work
It is
with you.
nice to be with you this
I
morning.
know, it's really weird, isn't it? Why have we never worked together? We must just do the wrong days.
We must do, but we've both ended up on a Tuesday,
know.
which you said you don't.
I never
normally
rarely do.
hear.
Well, yesterday when I finished Sewing Street and I said, oh, and tomorrow on Sewing Street. I said, who's on Sewing Street? I went,
Oh, it's me.
But I rarely do a Tuesday and you don't either, so aren't we lucky?
Makes a lovely change.
It does, doesn't it? So what was your inspiration for the reading cushion? Where did you sort of start with it? What did you think, oh...
Well, to be honest, I'm always looking for reasons to use the selvage edges because I think when your fabrics arrive, you've got, beautiful selvage edges.
Oh, I'm a selvage collector.
So I've been collecting them
for
and haven't really used them. I have intentions of making tote bags, etc. But that's
Yes.
a large project from just your selvage. So this
Yeah.
is about my attention span, to be honest. And we've gone through a fad, haven't we, of making reading cushions.
Yes, yes.
So it's quite nice, really. I made them for my children with their themed fabrics first of all. So it's quite nice to have something certainly on the darker nights. So we actually did this pattern, I think maybe October, November last time. So
Oh,
I
okay.
think when your your darker nights are here, it's nice to retreat for a little bit of
Oh,
reading,
it is,
isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
and
Definitely.
I do like getting the most out of fabric. So the little pieces, were used up from remnants left behind. So
Yeah, that's
really
lovely, isn't it? Well, it's really nice. I like the way you have got, it's not just a reading cushion.
Yeah.
You've got the feature there with the
and it's lovely
bookcase
on
as
the
well.
panel because we've chosen some of the quotes that we use
Oh, I know that.
and refer to. I think
I
think
I have too much fabric, said no one ever. That's a brilliant
my
one.
favourite's all fun and games until the bobbin runs
Yeah.
out. I mean, how many times do we
Oh,
chase the end of the bobbin?
Oh, I know. And I was quilting something at the weekend and I got halfway along a line and it just started beeping.
Well, I was really happy the other day actually when I was making the sample because when your thread's you can see it coming off and it's just going down and you think, please let me get to the end. And there was a little, about 2 inches left. I don't think I've ever been so happy, to be honest, to arrive at the corner
Oh, I
and
know.
not have to
Or you've sewn a whole seam.
Yeah,
Not
we do
realise.
that a lot.
I do that loads.
I think that's just the excitement, though, isn't it? We get excited to finish the project,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's definitely the excitement.
But you could have this in your sewing room on the chair, couldn't you?
Yeah, so when we decided what quotes we were going to put, I mean, you can use your selvage edges. You don't have to put any on at all, but, for myself, really, it's always quite nice to have it. I like a bolster cushion on the back of my sewing chair, so it's quite nice, actually, to have it themed with all the sewing quotes and things, isn't it? I mean,
We've
you
got
can
a
change
nice
those.
message from Vanessa in West Midlands. Morning, Rebecca and Kerry. I love watching Kerry's creations. Easy to follow and demonstrates brilliantly. I'm supposed to be working, don't tell. We won't. Shh.
Do you know the best thing for us? We can say we're off to work.
Yeah, we're off to work. We're not actually. We're just chatting.
We had
about sewing.
We that's it. Every time we can go and do some sewing, it's lovely to call it work.
I know.
isn't it?
Yes, we're at work too.
So much fun.
Yeah.
We're at work too.
Yeah.
We're joining you on your working
We're
day.
just chatting about sewing.
So what we've done on the panel is we've allocated the letters for the
So
bookcase.
you're working with the teal.
I'm
kit.
working with the
So
teal,
I've got the
yeah.
purple, and you're doing the teal. Just so in case. So this is the purple one, and Kerry is working with the teal. So if you're trying to choose or decide between them, Kerry's got the teal, I've got the purple.
And we have put, as you mentioned, you know, we have put read me at the bottom, but really we've left this space for you to personalise these cushions. I think it's really nice, especially if you're making it for, you know, a true book lover, to personalise, perhaps pop their name on or even their favourite quote. But just for the step-by-steps, really, we've put read me on there. But, I mean, the only letters that as you saw in the pattern, are read me. But if you've got your own templates, you can put anything there, or even leave it blank.
You just print it off.
Print it off, there you go.
Or just draw them on or something.
Doodle them on, a little bit of free motion.
Yeah, just doodle them on. But yeah, so you can put whatever you like on that.
Absolutely. So what we've done here at the top, just for your book and the top of the book cushion, is just put your letters out. And what I've actually done on here, because there's so many little pieces, is I've actually kept the letters attached to the top. And I would really recommend doing that with doing this project. Pop them out in the order, as it shows you in the diagram.
Because the book's all different heights, so it looks like
the books are all
shelf.
different heights, yeah. So all I'm going to do, I've left that little excess of white on, as you can see there. So if I just show you.
Right.
And then I'm lining up the raw edge. I mean, you can trim them away and have a bit of a jigsaw puzzle if you want to. But for ease, this is
so that you don't, so you don't have to relabel them.
No. And also, once we've pinned this, it's nice and speedy with a little bit of chain stitching as well. And once we've sewn it, we can trim away those letters too, so nice and easy. So once you've placed those in position, just slide a couple of pins through, and then you know you're getting the right letters. And the slimmer books, you only need one pin in there.
And I like the fact you've got some fat books, some long books, some short books. It looks like a proper bookshelf.
Looks like my children's messy bookshelves. They look all lovely. You know, when you hit January and you're having a good old spring clean and everything's all nice and organised, you get to the end of January and think, why did I
bother doing that?
That's a bit the same when we tidy our sewing space, isn't it?
I know, it gets to quite a bad state, and I think I actually can't concentrate in here anymore because it's so bad. And then I have to tidy it all up. And then I'm like, right, it's staying like that.
And I don't know if you're like me. The problem is I get distracted, so I'll see something I've forgotten.
I know,
or
really distracted.
a fabric.
Oh, that's nice. I was really pleased because when I came away yesterday morning, I tidied the whole room and it looked lovely, and I've left it. I can't wait to get back tonight and think,
and see all the time. Yeah. And just get home and sew, because a lot of everything is in your prep, isn't it? So, so once we've sewn those together, just nice and easy, just using the raw edge, I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance and just sewing along those pieces. I think when you've got a project with so many little pieces, it's helpful if you can keep the letters.
Well, it's so much easier with the chain piecing. I used to not like it. I couldn't work out how to do it. I kept getting the next one all caught up, but now I've worked out how to do it. God, it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It does make the difference. It keeps it nice and speedy.
Well, you don't have to do all that reverse stitching all the time and cutting the thread at both sides.
Unless you get distracted like me and you end up with a bit of a tangled...
Yeah. I couldn't get my head round it, and I don't know why. I used to get the next one as I chained up, used to get turned over.
Right. Oh, it twisted, yeah. I did a project like that at the weekend where it was doing its own thing, actually.
Message from Bethany. Good morning. This cushion is perfect for a Mother's Day gift. Fabulous pattern. Thank you, Stephanie. I said that. Perfect for a Mother's Day gift. Or both of them. Hot water bottle cover, eye mask and reading cushion. It's gorgeous. But, you know, when is Mother's Day? Well, it's usually 27th of March.
Is it the 27th?
So you've got plenty of time. And wouldn't it be nice when you if you get organised? It's really nice sometimes. I'm so leave things to such the last minute. Buy it now. Get it all made. And how appreciative.
Definitely. So all I'm doing is just trimming away those extra little bits, and only one at a time, so we're not mixing up that order. But as I said, if you like a little jigsaw puzzle, you can create yourself one.
You can put them in any order, can you?
Of course you can, yeah.
But this order works nicely.
Of course
Message
you can.
from Wendy in Leicestershire. Morning, Rebecca and Kerry. Bought both kits, sitting with a cuppa ready for the demo. Love, Wendy. Oh, nice. Which colours did you go for? Did you buy both in the same colour or both in the other colours? Mix and match. That's nice. How nice. I'd like to be sitting with a cuppa ready. Well, I am. I'm sitting ready for the demo. It's great, isn't it?
I had a lovely day like that. Cup of tea and sewing yesterday. It was fabulous. Children were out. There was just me and the dog.
Just, pleasure.
Just me and the
Yes,
dog. It was
I'm a
fabulous.
bit like, yes, just me and the dog. It's just pleasure.
Not many
isn't it?
days that are like that, but it was lovely. We certainly appreciate them when they come round. don't
I
we?
know. And then I think, I'm going to get really early today because I'm quite excited about this project I'm going to make.
That's very true. So all I'm going to do is to just give those seams just a little press. Pop those onto here.
A message from Mandy. Morning, got so many of Kerry's projects and I use them over and over again. Really easy to do, Mandy. Thank you, that's a lovely message. And really nice to have your feedback as well, because obviously, you know, if you're a new viewer to Sewing Street, or if you haven't met Kerry before and haven't seen her projects, it's really lovely to hear from all of you, you know, that you find them easy. So if you've done any of Kerry's projects, let us know, or send us photos.
Oh yeah, we like a photo.
like a photo.
We like a photo. We like to look at what fabrics
Yeah,
you've used.
like to see what you've used as well, you know, if you've made things. Because everyone always puts their own little twist on them.
Oh
as well,
yeah,
don't
that's
they?
what's wonderful about seeing the patterns being made up, isn't it? You know, seeing the different fabrics that have been used.
And how people have done it. Or they go, I haven't done that bit, but I've done this bit. Or
But I've gone
changed
for that, yeah. So all I've done there, I've alternated. So I've pressed one seam up, one down on alternate ones here. So these are up, and then it just means that they'll pin together nicely in a moment when we sew those seams together. All the time I'm just trying to keep them in order.
But you imagine trying to find all these little bits of fabric and then get them to coordinate and then, you know.
Well, I opened the door just in the green room and one went flying somewhere. It was the tiniest piece as well.
But
So-
also the fact they all coordinate beautifully together,
they're
and
so
you have just no
gorgeous.
measuring.
Yeah, they are
Love
beautiful colours.
I love the no measuring, just cut round the edge of them, and they are beautiful, aren't they? Wouldn't it be nice if all your books looked like that as well?
Yeah,
You should make fabric book covers for every one,
definitely.
and so that everything matches.
I think that's a great idea.
It's so pretty.
So all I'm doing is just pinning the raw edges here
Okay.
and just sewing two together to
Oh,
keep
so you do
this.
with pairs first.
Yeah.
And no matching seams.
No matching seams, so it doesn't really matter
Thank
which way
goodness
you
your
push
books
them.
aren't all the same height.
Yeah, thank goodness I went to that effort.
Yeah.
Oh, we've lost the thread. Let's find the thread. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go.
I know, look, it does look pretty. I don't know which colour I prefer, actually. Because they are so, it's just pretty. Nice, isn't it? And I like the little pom-pom trim you've put down.
Oh,
the
I do
centre
like
as
a
well.
pom-pom
Little
trim.
Little bit of pom-pom. Can't go wrong with a bit of pom-pom.
I do
What
love
else
pom-pom
good?
trim. Any excuse to use it.
The purple one is in the lead at the moment. Interesting. They're just so, they're lovely, aren't they? Nice you could make two of them, couldn't you, though?
That's it. So this is the bit that takes the longest time, actually, sewing the little pieces
So we've all,
together.
yes, well, those little ones. But I'm thinking remote controls, though, because they always look so
That's
messy,
a really
don't
good
they?
idea, actually, yeah.
And then when someone goes in, goes, where's the remote control? Turn it over. I don't know, I've never seen
I would
it.
forget it's in there, though, if it
Yeah.
slips down. If you're going to use it for the remote control, we need to sew some pockets
Yeah.
in so it slides in and for
I'm
myself,
thinking Radio
really.
Times, remote control. And then no one can turn the telly every so I don't know where it is.
That's it. Oh, but my children have downloaded the apps now, so when we're in the middle of watching something, they think it's really funny to turn the TV over.
That's really not funny.
No, but they think it's hilarious,
Yeah, I
and
can
they
imagine.
continue to do it as well. It's great, though, when we get them back.
I like the way Kat says she has. So she used to have to stand in front of the Sky machine to block it.
So
that
we
Joe
can
can
turn
change
it
the
over.
channel
I
over.
remember those days,
In my
actually.
childhood, we didn't have remote controls. You had to get up. Imagine. I remember when remote controls came in and it became a big thing. It was like a male thing. The man had the remote control on the corner of the armchair, didn't they? And you can't imagine then having to get up and turn
And
the
actually
TV
physically
over
turn it over.
with a very large button. So I'm sure that lots of you will remember that. Not just standing in front of the skybox. And now you've got an app.
Yeah, no, they're all on the app, so they pause and turn it over.
I don't even
And they'll
know-
do it from upstairs, you know, if we're downstairs watching
really?
something. Yeah.
That's really not funny.
The hint's normally when you hear them sniggering.
Yeah.
Because they're not very good at hiding things. So you'll hear a little snigger, and because they do it so frequently now, we know what's coming.
You know that they're going to turn it over.
So we have an app on our phone and switch the internet off when we know they should be sleeping.
Lovely. Even better.
As Lots of perks to parenthood, isn't there?
Turn the internet off. Oh, that's fantastic. See, whereas in the old days, you used to have your light bulb taken out. You keep reading in bed, I'm going to take your light bulb out.
Take it. That's a lot of effort to take.
It's a lot of
to
effort,
take that off
isn't it? I know,
somebody.
why did they do that?
That's
Like, I
it.
just got to finish my chapter. No, as you see, there was none of that if you'd get off your phone in bed. It was
Yeah,
just
I
reading
used to
in
see the
bed.
lights coming through through the beds.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting there.
Yeah, it's actually coming together quite quickly. So you've sewn the tops of the books onto the bottom of the books.
That's it. And then I've sewn them into sets of 3. So you'll
Yeah.
notice in your on your panel you've got 3 different prints for those lovely
Yes,
floral
so you've
prints.
got like a deeper print.
Yes.
Like this, so on this one, there's a dark purple, there's a white print, and then there's a mauvey print. And they are alternated, aren't they?
Yes, so it just makes them pop.
So that makes it a bit easier than when you're joining. But if you, I suppose, if you keep them all laid out flat, then you know what's in
Where
what's
they're going,
order.
yeah.
Got a message from Mandy. Could you show me the hot water bottle cover again? Does it fold over the top? Yes, I will. This is how it works. We will be showing the demo in a bit, but let me show you. So you've got, it's just like a bit like an envelope opening in the back of a cushion. So if you look at this, it just,
You've got binding
there
on
we
each
go.
side as
That's
well.
the inside one is bound and the top is bound. It's all lined and then you pop it in there like that. And a message from Jan. Morning, girls. What size is the hot water bottle, please? Will it fit a well-filled bottle? It's hard to get a fat cushion in an envelope back case.
Is that for the cushion?
For the hot water
For
bottle?
the hot water bottle. The hot water bottle cover is actually for a small water bottle. But you can really fill that up. I mean, you've got there's quite a lot of
There is
extra
quite a lot.
space in there as
Well,
well.
what I used to do is I used to put my hot water bottle in, then
then
I'd fill it up, and then I'd put that on.
It's
Then
a
I'd
bit
put that
tricky
over.
without. It would be a little bit tricky without it overlaps on the back to do it that way with that one. So you'd need to fill your
I
water
always
bottle
used to.
first.
Because then you could get it super filled.
Oh right, okay.
Kat said her mum used to only let her fill it halfway, but now she lives on her own, she fills right to the top. Oh, you rebel. Oh, you rebel, you. I haven't
Isn't it funny when you move out on your own and all
Yeah.
the things you're like, I'm going to do this now,
I
and
always
then
said, when I live on my own, I'm going to make a whole cake and just eat the raw cake mixture. All of it.
did you do it?
I've never done that.
Never done it.
Because you know how your mum used
you
to
would
make
feel
one
really
and you'd
sick.
lick the spoon and you think, oh, it's just nicer than a cooked cake. And I said, one day I am going to make a whole raw cake mixture and just eat it. And I've never done it.
I don't know if I ever thought. I don't know now.
Sue has asked, when was the home cushion demoed? And that was the 6th of January. 6th of January, that we're going to just recap in the 11 o'clock hour. But it's on the shelf behind Kerry, that's why you can see it. I know we've got some great projects from you today. And all very floral projects.
All very
so
floral.
very
Do love a
pretty.
floral.
Message from Anne. Wow, gorgeous panels and projects. I love Kerry's choice of fabrics and useful makes from Anne. So do I, so do I. And they match her dress. It's so just lovely.
All
and
very
floral.
coordinating.
When you get to bed tonight.
I nearly didn't wear this today. It was very chilly this morning.
Well, it is, isn't it?
It was
I know. I
very chilly
I
this
went
morning.
full on jumper dress this morning, and even then it was cold. But it was weird because
I went dress and thick tights this morning.
I know, and I did that thing, you know, when you put your clothes out and it's dark, and I've got navy tights on. I thought, oh, sure they were black. It's a good job you can't see my legs, because with my dress they look really bad. Because I've got black shoes, navy tights, and a grey dress. So
Are you
don't
warm?
look below. I'm really warm.
You're
Actually,
really
super
warm.
thick
That's all
tights.
that matters.
Super thick tights they are. I love them.
Me and Kat was talking about our thermals and warm clothing and how exciting it is when you can feel nice and snuggly and warm.
It's lovely, isn't it? Message from Susan. Hi to you both. I've just bought the purple reading cushion and thinking of using my man cave fabrics to make my partner one for his car magazine. That's a good
that's a nice
idea.
idea.
Yeah, we had some we had beer fabric yesterday.
Did you?
There
didn't
was
see
some
it
with beer
yesterday.
barrels, some with beer caps, and then we had some with beer bottles. That's a really good idea, isn't it? Make sure you keep the remote control in your cushion.
So
then.
we've got Father's Day and Mother's Day covered
Yeah, all
now.
sorted.
Or
Yes.
gifts for the
And you
men
know,
in
and
our
you
life.
can alter it as well. You know, when if you if you use the panel for yours, when you make yours, you can make the pocket bigger or, you know, different if you wanted to put magazines in it.
Absolutely.
I think it's a very good idea. Much easier for tidying up as well, because you can just chuck everything in there, can't you?
It helps us feel like we're super organised.
Yeah.
I like to feel like I am.
I like to have an unrealistic image of my organisation. It's a bit like tidying up. Shove it in the drawer.
And hope for the best.
Then we can see.
Oh no, I got lots of little baskets a couple of years ago. I went on a fad of doing organising with lots of little baskets, so I try.
To put it all in baskets?
Yeah. To make life easier. But then the kids come along and mix them all up just to
I know, I have
tease.
great ideas of that, but it's just so boring tidying up, isn't it?
So what I've done here is we've sewn all of the books together. We've got that little bookshelf here, and then we've got the section on the bottom there for your applique, whether you're doing the name or whether you're doing the read me, and I'll show you how the template works that we've included in the pattern as well. And then the next thing, we've got the pocket binding. So these are all labelled up for you. Again, what I've done, the same as when we did the home cushion, is just left these on. They don't get in the way. So folded the binding in half so we can see the pretty side and pin them together. And then to make sure they're not getting in the way of your sewing on the machine, once they're pinned, you can just trim those either before you sew or after you sew. But with so many little bits, it's nice to find ways that make it easier to see where they all go.
Yes, without losing the bits as well. Purple still in the lead. And we do still have a few instructions on their own if you want one, but the purple one's still in the lead. I don't know which one I like the best, actually. And that's in the hot water cushion and the hot water cover and the cushion. The purple's in the lead. Everyone's feeling purple today.
Everyone's feeling the purple.
But I do love the teal. Anne's just messaging, morning ladies, it's my birthday. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Anne. Oh, lovely. I hope you've got a cake and a big one and a chocolate one.
And you ate all the batter?
Yes, yeah. I hope you didn't
all the
cook
mixture.
It. You just ate it. Just ate it.
That would make you so happy, wouldn't it, Rebecca?
What you should do is make like one sponge and then use the cake mixture to spread on it. I wonder if that would be nice. Oh, actually, I'd completely forgotten that.
There you go. That's what you have to do.
That's going to be
weekend.
on my bucket list of eat a whole cake mixture.
My daughter wants me to do a wing walk for hers.
Message from Collection Merseyside. I love Kerry's outfit. Oh, it's like a burst of spring colour and matches the beautiful projects. The colours are really cheery. I know she looks.
Oh, how lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So all I've done here for the binding is pushing your binding up, folding this over the back, and like I finish on all the bindings throughout the projects that we've made, is just finish that with a zigzag stitch or a stitch in the ditch, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I like the pretty zigzag stitch. It's nicer than just a top stitch, isn't it?
Well, not only that, I think there's less pressure to make sure it's lined up and
yes,
you know
that
you've
makes
caught
quite
it.
a difference, doesn't it? It makes it so, you know, I know a lot of people think, oh, I don't like top stitch, it's hard to get it straight, but if you do a zigzag stitch, and I guess a lot of us have so many stitches on the machine.
We have so many stitches on the machine.
But you can use, and it looks really pretty.
And the thread that
that.
I've used on here is a cream, but the sample that you've got in front of you, I've actually used a yellow on there. So you've got some gorgeous colours.
Yeah, no, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can pick any of those colours out.
Well, it's a nice way to use some of the prettier threads you've got as well,
Absolutely.
isn't it? But it does look lovely. I think that's such a good idea, doing the zigzag top stitch. I like that.
So we've got the back of the envelope cover, which is your A piece. So I'm just placing that flat. Placing your actual pocket here on the front. Now, if, like Rebecca's suggestion, which I'm loving actually, you want to put your remotes in, this would be for me actually, then I would just sew, starting with a reverse stitch and sewing along to the bottom. So you actually end up with two pockets on there. And then your remote or whatever you've hidden away in there. Unless you deliberately want to hide it, of course.
Packet of minstrels. Remote control.
Isn't this for the minstrels in here? This little section. I thought that's what that was for.
Did I see someone had put a picture where they had filled all of their bobbins with something? I thought
that's a great idea, and you can hide it. So if you are popping the pom-pom trim on, and it is explained in the booklet as well how to do this, we're simply going to align your pom-poms here. Now, if you've never put any trim on before, it might be helpful to just do a basting stitch to secure it onto the one fabric. And then what we'd do afterwards is place that panel on top and just either pin or clip through, whichever you prefer, just making sure that you've got all of those layers. Now, of course, if you're not a pom-pom fan, you could miss this step out, but I do love pom-poms. Do love a trim.
You don't have to have it. You can just have it clear. It's up to you. So the pom-poms don't come in the kit, though. You need to provide your own pom-poms, just so you know. It is just the panel and the instruction. Message from Susan. It's coming. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Me again. What do you suggest for the inside? A cushion inner or filling?
For the cushion, yes. It's a 20 by 12 inch cushion that I've used.
Okay.
For this one, so I would use a cushion inner for
Well,
this.
only that it's easier to wash, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also it has an envelope back, which you could tack, you could slip stitch down. But it's easy if you need to wash it, if you've got a cushion. But if you haven't got a cushion, you could just put filling in it.
The measurement's on the back of the pattern, but it is a 20 by 12 inch cushion inner that I've used on this.
No problem, Susan. We love your questions.
Yeah, it's all,
That's the whole point, isn't it? Is that this is interactive TV. It's not Good Morning Britain.
And the other thing is, you're probably asking something that somebody wants to ask.
True.
So I always think it's never a wasted question.
I can just imagine a fabric panel range like these called So Very Kerry. Would be lovely. So Very Kerry.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah, we'll do that. So very. Or you could choose. What would you put on So Very Kerry then?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
It'd be like your dress, wouldn't it?
It'd be like the dress. It'd be like the panels we've got in the
next. Well,
actually,
these are So
Very
Very
like the panels we've got coming up next.
Okay, yes, for the bags.
But definitely florals. I do love florals. Now, for the names of the books, it's entirely up to yourself. In the pattern, it's actually written to use your selvage edge. And when I originally made the cushion, I did use selvage edges just to showcase those. But on your panel as well, you've got you've actually got 12 different quotes, and you use 9 off there for your books. And what I've done here is just used some Bonder web. And I've secured those onto the Bonder web.
We've got that on the website if you need some Bonder
web. And just
web.
actually, as you peel those off, they'll just tear off and they're secured into place. So then decide the order that you want them to go out in. So just place them on top.
Okay.
In the centre.
They're like sticky labels now.
Yeah.
Because you've cut them out in advance.
You can tell I've labelled up lots of school.
Yeah.
Anything that makes life a bit easier.
I know. We've only got about 15 minutes left, Kerry, so we might need to get onto the hot water bottle.
Shall we do the hot water bottle? So if I just press those and then we'll move on to the hot water bottle, because the only thing left to do here, and actually when we've had book cushions on before, or you've seen envelope backs made, your envelope backs, there is a binding on here. So you've got that gorgeous print on the back for the envelope backs. Again, just leaving your names on, popping your binding as we did in the cushion. And then simply when you pop in the panel together, you're overlapping them, making sure the first envelope back is the one that you've got the binding. So that's showcased on the back.
Perfect.
But I will very quickly just press those into place.
They'll all fall on the floor.
Yeah.
And then you won't ever have a cushion.
The wind will come and when we open the door.
So all you need to do is choose between teal or purple or get both of them. So if you're thinking, I'll make one for me and one as a gift, or for several members of the family.
And then for if you're actually going to put the README on there, your template for your layout is just to place this underneath. Now we've chosen a light fabric so you can actually see those letters and exactly where they're going to sit. And then you're simply just removing, I have already Bonder webbed these, but you'll simply just remove those
and then you can see
and
where
lay them on top.
Perfect.
And
that
see
makes
how they go
really
together.
Much easier, doesn't it, to do that?
But we have got you, of course, it's all in the pattern,
everything
in the booklet
you need to know,
as well.
So don't worry, everything will be in there. You just need to know. So $19.99 for the cushion kit. You just need to decide between the purple or the teal, or get both of them, one for your mum and one for your auntie for Mother's Day. one for your mum and your mother-in-law.
There you go.
Instructions on their own, £9.99. But obviously, if you buy the kit, you've made one with the panel. You've then got the instructions and the templates with that, so that you can make another one using your own stash. So moving on to the hot water bottle, because we're running out. So we've got 2 bundles. There's the purple bundle. Purple is in the lead. Everybody's loving the purple this morning. Really good for first-time sewers. Very accessible because there's no measuring, no templates, just cut out and sew. So this is the print on the purple one. Beautiful coordinating purpley green print on the outside. But you still get the instructions, even though it's cut and sew, there is still instructions with templates, so that once you've got it and you've made it, you can then make it again. Everything you need to know, even the tiny pieces for the applique that Kerry's going to go through in a minute. So just choose between the purple, that's the most popular one at the moment, and then the next one is the teal. I love this one, I think this is gorgeous. So this is the panel for the teal, and then that's what you'll make from it. So Kerry's going to show us about how to do. You're going to learn embroidery and applique. You get to make the hot water bottle cover as well as the eye mask, £17.99. And remember, we had a really good deal on elastic in the first hour. I think there's a little bit left. You got 4 pieces for £1.96, so 4 metre pieces. So absolutely ideal for this. So if you're making the hot water bottle cover and the eye mask, you need some elastic. Pop that one in your basket. So, Kerry, how do we do this?
So I've cut out the pieces. This is for the front of the
that's
hot
like
water bottle.
Strip piece,
That's
isn't
it, yeah. So they're using little strips. Now you have got some applique on there if you want to add this, but of course you can leave this open. So you've got the template inside your booklet once we've sewn this together. So just using the diagram inside your booklet on that step there, we're just popping these in the order. And this time, if you're not leaving the letters on, if you don't want to leave those cut on, then all I've done here, like I mentioned in the pattern booklet, is just take a piece of paper and actually write the letters and just secure those.
Okay. So you remember.
Yeah, and I find that really helps me as well. So if for any reason you've got to stop throughout the project, when you come back to it, you're not trying to start back from the beginning.
Okay. They look lovely together, don't they?
They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? So we're just going to sew these together. So we'll put the 2 B pieces on top.
There's loads of people checking out the tote bag for the 11 o'clock hour. They're gorgeous. That is really lovely as well. We've got some brilliant projects for you today, Kerry. You excelled yourself.
We've been very busy, haven't we?
You have excelled yourself. That is gorgeous.
So just sewing those, again using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I've obviously cut that thread too short, it's gone again. 3rd time. Let's rethread that one.
There's the teal one, the eye mask. Remember the eye mask has, that's the one that's in the side, the graphic on the side. This will fit a small hot water bowl, but it's a really lovely gift. Good for your mother, your mother-in-law, your auntie, your grandma. Just a nice gift. Birthday. Nice for a new home. You've got somebody moved to a new house. So, or I'm thinking a holiday as well. Yeah, it's lovely to have, isn't it? Yeah, you just need a hot water bottle, don't you? When you get into bed, that's the worst bit.
It's when it's cold, isn't
it? Get your hot water bottle. Oh, it's nothing lovely. You know when you're tired and you think, I'm going to go to bed early.
Yeah, we love our hot water bottles.
With a hot water bottle. Oh, it's just
and snuggly blankets.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely.
And a nice thick quilt as well.
Yes.
I've got brushed cotton bedding as well.
My husband complains that it's too heavy because of the weight of
I like that,
how heavy the quilts are, but I like to be really warm.
Well, I think it's quite comforting, isn't it? It's quite cosy having that on you. But then you've got a hot water bottle as well. My daughter always sleeps with an eye mask. I said, why have you always got an eye mask?
My daughter always sleeps with an eye mask.
Because well, it's just then you just go to sleep, don't you? You don't get the...
Yeah.
I never even really thought about it.
My daughter always has an eye mask as well.
I
and
thought
like
they were
you say, if they're coming up and they're waking you up.
I thought they were for aeroplanes, but I didn't realise that, you just wear them. And I'm constantly getting woken up and staying in
They
hotels
do work
as well.
for aeroplanes as well.
Yeah, but I
Get ready for your holiday now.
Yes, get ready for your holiday now. But no, she always sleeps with the night mask. Well, I guess it's it just means light's not an issue.
That's it. So let's get that onto the bottom there. Let's get that the right way. And we'll clip this one together. And this panel comes together quite quickly. Now, if you want to do the, we won't have time to show you the applique, but of course you've got that in your panel as well.
Yeah, and the instructions are brilliant.
And the template is in there for the water bottle, but of course, once you've cut it out of your panel, you've actually got that shape there as well. So we'll sew these back together. We'll sew these strips together. I'm not sure why the thread.
Yeah, that's strange,
it's cutting.
isn't it? So when you cut it, it just keeps coming undone.
Yeah, when I've used that button, it's cutting it a little bit too close, I think, and I've not allowed for that. So I will on the fourth time. There we go. That's it. I quite like using strips of fabric because if you've just got the pattern, it's a nice way to use up your remnants, isn't it? We find at the end of the fat quarters we've always got
that's true. So once you've got, once you've made yours, you can use the pattern, the templates to make more of them, or just buy the pattern on their own. Depends on what you want to do. It comes together very quickly, though.
I like fast projects.
But it's nice then because you can spend then as much time on the extra detail as you want.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Or try and keep up with all the projects that you've got and all the patterns that you've been collecting and all the fabric. Now I like fast projects.
No, it is. Well, when you think, obviously you've cut it out in advance, but you're just sort of whizzing through it and it's all come together beautifully.
But that's the benefit of the panels, isn't it? It makes it easier.
Yeah.
So, I find a lot of people say that they're not, they don't enjoy the preparation, the cutting part of the project. And, so if you're not a huge fan of cutting out, the panels work really well for you, I think. They certainly have for me.
Yeah, well, it just takes that element out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we'll just give this a little press, just to press those seams. Now, the panel is quilted, very simply quilted, just some straight line quilting, or you can do some zigzag quilting. Now, if you're, if you're popping that applique on, which we haven't got time to do today, there is a little template in here as well for the placement of your hearts, the circle.
Oh, okay.
And if you look,
and
it might be difficult to see on the camera, but it shows you that placement here as well. But for the next part, just for the time that we have, just to show you how this will come together quite nicely, you do have the template for cutting this section out in the pattern, or you can simply just pop on the exterior part of the panel from the pattern, or from the panel even, and then just use this to simply cut around there to get your design from that.
Oh, okay, so it matches perfectly then.
So it matches.
That's a really good idea.
Now I have used a batting inside each of these, so you've got your exterior bottom there as well. So if we just quickly trim around this. But I have in the sample there that you've got, and also the pattern booklet, I've just done some quilting, just really to secure that fabric to the batting and just to give it a little bit of extra texture on there as well. I think, if you're working with a project with batting, it's always nice to add even the simplest straight line quilting.
Please do keep checking out on your kits. You know what it's like with Kerry's kits? If they're in your basket, you really do need to keep checking out, because you know what happens? They just go. They have to go, then you have to wait for us to get them back in stock again.
Now I haven't got the batting in between there, but we have got your interior bottom here, and as you can see, you've got that lovely print on the interior part of the project as well. I think given the opportunity, we like some nice pretty fabrics even on the inside of our fabrics. You'll bind this, remembering of course to pop your batting in there, so you'll be binding the bottom, and the same for the top as well, so batting on the interior of there, There we go, we've got all our extra little bits.
Found all the little bits.
And as we mentioned, you have got a binding here for the top part. Let's just get this onto the right side there. I'll have a cup of tea and finish this in the green room. Hopefully Mum's not watching today. That's Mum's Mother's Day present sorted.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. That's done, isn't it? You finish that one off. Perfect.
And we've got the lining there of your fabrics. Once, of course, you've popped your binding and secured those into place. Let's turn that back over, sorry. With the right side of the fabric facing up towards you, we're then going to pop. So the exterior part is that really bold floral print. And you're popping these on top of each other. Once you've then sewn around this exterior here, when you turn that out, then that's your water bottle that comes together nicely. And if you haven't used these sections, they're nice prints of fabrics, aren't they? For
Yeah,
different
they are,
things.
aren't
I
they?
mean, you can see here, you know, your little flower pot is tiny compared to the size of the panel, and especially the little hearts there. You've got some nice pieces to add into your stash as well.
That's lovely. Well, thank you so much, Kerry. That's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. I'm just going to quickly go back through the kits one more time. So if you want to make the reading cushion, you can make it in either purple or teal. This is the purple one. This is the purple one. This is the one that is the most popular so far. So you get the full instructions and you get the panel as well. And the panel has all the pieces that you need, as we talked about. Totally exclusive to us, designed with Kerry so that she's got exactly the prints that show off her personality. Pretty and lovely. They're beautiful prints. So that's the purple one. The instructions have the templates in them. So when you've got your kit at home, if you then want to make another one, all the templates are in there. The other panel is the teal one, which is the one that Kerry was working with, and now that has all the pieces that you need in it, all the prints. It's really, really pretty. There's the picture of the teal one. We've got some dark teal, really pretty. That was the one that Kerry was demonstrating with. Everything you need, again, you've got the instructions in there. If you want the instructions just on their own, they're $9.99. Remember, they have all the templates, full-size templates in them for all the applique as well, so that you can use your own fabrics to make them and adapt them to whatever you want to make. That's the reading cushion. If you would like to make the hot water bottle and eye mask kit, starting with the purple one, you've got the panel with, again, this one's in the lead as well. Loving the purple this morning. So this is $17.99. You've got everything you need to make. I know that's so I'm not allowed to say cheap. That's such good value. That's so affordable. I would say that. So affordable. $17.99. It's amazing. So everything you need to make the eye mask and the hot water bottle, the pattern with the full-size templates as well. That's the purple one. And then if you want to make the teal one, again, you've got the panel and the instructions to make this. Oh, there's the picture of it. To make the beautiful, you get to learn some applique, embroidery, some strip piecing. You put some wadding in. Lovely eye mask as well. That's the teal one. If you want just the instructions, which do come with the full-size templates, they come in the kits as well, but if you want just the instructions, they are $9.99. There we go. $9.99 just for the instructions on their own. Are they coming? Oh, something's just gone wrong. Anyway, there we go. There we are. $9.99 on their own. Now, you can either buy them by shopping on the website, sewingstreet.com, or if you'd rather speak to a real person, use the free phone number 0800 001 4433. That's a UK-based call centre. In fact, they're just around the corner from us. Really helpful. So if you'd rather do it by the phone, pay over the phone, or if you've got any questions, they're really, really helpful. We've also got, very quickly, 2 sets of embroidery thread, which you can use for embroidering the hot water bottle cover. So we've got this really lovely bright one. It's got a lovely raspberry red, a yellow and a green. $2.99 for that one. So that's if you want to do some of the embroidery, because the front of the hot water bottle cover does have embroidery. So if you need some embroidery thread, this is Kerry's own packaged embroidery thread. Or if you want the pastel one, if you're going to have a little pretty one, that's got a really lovely spring green, a pastel blue, and a nice pale pastel pink. There's that one as well, $2.99 for if you don't have any embroidery thread and you want to use it for embellishing or working the applique and embroidery on the cushion. Just pop it in your basket, add it to your order. If you need the elastic for the eye masks, we have got a special offer today where you get 4 metres and save £1. And you'll need probably, how much do you need for the eye mask, a metre? No more than a metre.
Just over half metre.
Okay, so a metre piece will be fine. Yeah. Right, that's great. Well, thank you so much, Kemi. We will see you back here in an hour when you're going to do that beautiful reusable bag. I love that one. Really, really
very
cool.
Vibrant.
It is. It's beautiful. Like you, very vibrant.
Oh, you're lovely. I'm coming again on a Tuesday.
Come again on a Tuesday. So I'll see you back in an hour. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes when we've got some fantastic designer fabric bundles with some special savings for you too. Brand new today. I'll see you in a little bit.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Look at my fabric shop. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look, I've got some fantastic, these are all designer fabrics as well. All brand new brand new bundles, not all brand new fabrics, brand new bundles today. It's like a designer fabric shop. I've got all sorts here. I don't even know where to start. They've all been bundled together so that they are complementary, they match, they can work together in a project. They're either 3 designer fabrics or there's 2 designers and a solid, but you've got designer fabrics in all of them. They are beautiful. So let's start with some Liberty. I did a lovely, now these are 3.5 meters of Liberty. I'm loving this colourway. So we've got 2 from the Artist Home collection and 1 is your Wiltshire Shadow. I was doing some blue and yellow ones yesterday. They're beautiful, aren't they? I really like the fact that this blue and yellow colourway is coming back. But I've noticed with all the fabric designers that are doing it, it's much more updated. It's just lovely. So let me just show you this one. So you've got 3.5 meters. I'll just show you this one because this is the big one and it is so pretty. Look at that. Look at the detail in it. So £21.99 for 3.5 meters. £21.99 for a meter, well, 3.5 meters. Yeah, which is a metre and a half. No, 3.5 meters. So a metre and a half in total, 3.5 meters. £21.99. That's amazing for Liberty, isn't it? And don't they go together? Beautiful. Now they come pre-cut, so obviously if you buy more than one of the packs, they will. This one is Mellow Meadow. I like the way they spell that. Mellow Meadow. So you've got, look, don't they go together well? It's easy if I show you like this. So you've got the blue echoed in here, and then you've got that lovely spring yellow. What a beautiful collection. So fresh and floral and spring. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got a few things I want to make, it's always hard trying to pick fabrics yourself to get them to go together if you're not in the shop, if you can't see them. Or if, like me, I still actually really struggle. I mean, maybe you've just bought the hot water bottle instructions. You don't have to do that when you bought a lovely set. I'm sure that you've got lots of projects in mind for those. I love that set. So 1.5, right, less than 20 of this bundle available now, less than 20. I knew they were going to be popular, because they're lovely. So that's the blue and yellow in the Liberty. Now, this is the only Liberty bundle that we have amongst my massive fabric shop, but it is the only Liberty one. £7.33 per half metre. You can't get... If you go onto the Liberty website, you cannot buy Liberty fabric on the their website for £7.33. That's an amazing price, isn't it? Whoa. And I mean, it is going up in price. It is. So this should really be between £7.69 and £7.99 a half metre. So at £7.33, that is fantastic value. So if you love Liberty fabric, you love the blue and the yellow, there it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now they are pre-cut, so remember if you buy multiples you won't get more than that. You can do loads with half a metre. I mean, it's massive, you know. I think you sort of forget when you think, oh, half a metre, it's not very big. Look, oh, should I turn it around the other way even? No, it's a lot of fabric, isn't it? Great, do loads with half a metre. 2 cushion fronts, even. But you know, if you 2 reading cushion fronts. Yeah, look at Kerry loves the Liberty. Yeah, I bet she's watching this going, oh, yes, put that bundle to one side for me. It is beautiful. I love this Wiltshire Shadow because it's got that really lovely all-over print to it. But, you know, in shades of yellow. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? But it works so well. Please do keep checking out for that. Less than 20 of those left in stock now. There's a lot of you were buying before we even came on air. I had a little look through pre-order to see what we had. Lots of you buying. But what I think is lovely is that these have been put together for you. And I think it's very hard when you go onto websites or you're buying online and you look at all these fabrics, you have no idea what goes with what. Well, those 3 go together beautifully. What should we do? Now, we've got one bundle that's got... It's got 4. I couldn't find it then. I've got so many bundles. This is the only one that has 4 fabrics. So this is 2 metres in total. This is under £20. So you've got 2 Lewis and Irene prints. Beautiful pink roses. Well, no, actually, they're peonies, aren't they? I'm not very good at flowers. But I do think that they're peonies. So let me show you what that looks like open. Beautiful, isn't it? Love blooms. So you've got all different shades, and I love the way that these, there we go, these are outlined and then you've got like the paler pink and then the deeper pinks. You've got a really lovely mixture. So lovely is an all-over fabric, but if you use it for something and you've got some offcuts, keep them, because they make perfect little applique flowers as well. You know, so if you were making something, maybe, you know, like Kerry did with her hot water bottle and she appliqued a vase on it, you could applique something in the centre, just bond web on the back of that and cut it out. It's absolutely beautiful. So you get 1/2 metre of this one, and then you get 1/2 metre with the taupe background. So it's the same fabric collection. So the colours go together, the prints go together, and it's got little hearts on it, just in time for Valentine's Day, should you want to be making any of those, because this is a real lovely pink bundle if you want to do some Valentine makes. You can just make them for a friend, you know, even if your partner doesn't appreciate the glory of pink fabric, just make them for a friend. Then you've got 1/2 metre of bright pink. I'm going to lay that out so you can see how well it goes together. Look at that. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got 1/2 metre of the fuchsia-y pink, and then this is just called pink, but this is a very lovely pale sort of baby pink. Now you don't have to use them. Oh, I need to lay that out a bit better. You don't have to use them all in one project. You can split them and use them for different things. But for £19.99, you're getting 2 designer prints and 2 beautifully coordinating pale plain prints. Now these are all quilting weight fabrics. They're all 44-inch width. They're all 100% cotton. So they're really lovely. They work well together. So if you're thinking, I want to make something with a... Let me just move that out of the way. I think it's confusing the bigger. If you're wanting to make something with, you know, that really lovely pink feel with just the soft taupe that softens that edge, and that works really well with that colour. That's a lovely set to put together. Beautiful. £19.99 as well for 2 whole metres. Oh, I get to choose now. We and Kat taking it in turns. Who chooses? I'm going to fold it all up as well. Otherwise we just get confused. Imagine when it gets to the end, sometimes when we don't fold it all up and then we have to put it all away. No idea what's what, or even what goes together. I wish I applied this same principle to my sewing room and folded all my fabric away. Right, oh God, that's really difficult. That's some lovely. I was going to go for that, and I'm going to go for this one, actually, because I love this one. Red. This is Mode a Sunday Stroll, and I love this fabric collection. I love the red spotty one, although this is the simplest one in the pack. I just love it because I love polka dots anyway, but I love the red. It's the red of strawberry jam. It's gorgeous. This is actually our Rose and Hubble red spot, but it's the colour of strawberry jam. It's that really deep, intense red, like bubbling in a pan. And then, which actually I realised when I said that, it's got strawberries with it, so that's why it's that colour. Lovely. I love the background of this when you look really closely. It's like a brick wall, really, really closely. So it gives you that effect of a background plain colour, but because it's like a black and white, like a wall print, like bricks, it just gives you a texture. It isn't a texture because it's plain cotton, but it looks like a texture. And then so you've got the strawberries all over it. Lovely for jam covers, jam jar lids. Lovely for kitchen makes, picnic baskets. If you wanted to line a basket, maybe just a little bread basket or something you keep your napkins in, or any basket that you've got. I have one that lives in the corner of my kitchen for recycle. I put the recycling in. Lovely to line that with. But then you have the third fabric, which again has got the sort of a check border but much bigger, and this has got big florals on it. So these are the Moda Sunday Stroll collection with this beautiful polka dot. I love that. £17.99 for 1.5 metres of Moda Sunday Stroll and the red spot. I mean, that's just beautiful. So I love the way the Kat's chosen this one, because the red is an absolute perfect match for the strawberries and the flowers in it. What a beautiful collection. Be lovely to make for dressmaking these colours as well, wouldn't they? Make some really pretty little things. I love that. Just, you know, little drawstring bags to keep your carrier bags in the kitchen. Beautiful. So that's £17.99. Please do keep checking out for that. There's a lot of you with that one in baskets. So when I say you need to keep going through it, just means that if it's in your basket because you're sort of making your mind up or trying to decide, you do need to check out because this one is very popular. Right, it's Kat's turn next. This one. Ooh, that's very nice. It's a bit classy. Moda again. Moda. So this one's beautiful. What's this? What collection? Can never remember. Maryland. That's lovely, isn't it? So it's not black. It's more of a charcoal grey with a lovely taupe tone. I love that. It's very classy, isn't it? I'm thinking you can make a lovely summer scarf. Have you ever seen those infinity scarves where you sew together lots of squares of fabric in a tube and then you just and it's called infinity because it just goes round into one big tube? Would look beautiful as one of those. I must make one. That one's lovely, isn't it? All featuring acorn. They are. They look like acorns and leaves and seeds and flowers. And then you've got 1/2 metre of tan, which goes together really well with it. Just warms it up. So say you were thinking about, well, I like those, but I'd like to do a little bit of binding with it. Look, that looks lovely, doesn't it? £17.99, so you're getting 2.5 metres of Moda, and then you're getting 1/2 metre of the coordinating plain fabric to go with it, which is our standard Rose and Hubble range, which we love because it's really good quality, but it has such a big range of colours, which is fab. So it's great that when you want to choose like a white or a cream, there's about 5 to choose from, but that goes beautifully there. It's very camel-y colour, isn't it? It's lovely. That's very classy. Less than 20 of this bundle available if you want that one. So if you're thinking at this time of year, well, I am going to make some gifts, so I want to just update a few things. Maybe think I just want to make a couple of new cushions for the sofa. You can make 4 cushions with this. You could have, the front and back, or you could use other fabrics for them, and then you could do a little bit of piping around the edge or bind the edge of an envelope back. Beautiful, aren't they? They do look very classy. Oh, we've got a message from Rita. Oh, she wants to know the code of the bag behind me. Right, that's there, TG6601. That's the Living in Loveliness Tote-ally Tote Bag Kit panel. That's coming up next. It's available in 2 colourways, fuchsia and, is it just blue? Blue. But if you go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, you will see all of the items then. So if you want to get ahead and order it in advance, then you can see them all there. Right, next one. I get to choose next. I'm going to choose the mustard and black one. Now, I saw this one on the show the other day when I was watching from home when I was supposed to be working. I love this collection. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this one is beautiful. It's got a really sort of pale mustard. This is a Riley Blake. Isn't that lovely? Designed by Marcia Cornell. Now, don't you love the back? That Gingham Foundry 2021. It's beautiful. I love the floral. But it's like a pale Dijon, isn't it? And I like the way that she's used shades of charcoal and black and white, that the flowers almost look like 3D, like sort of decoupage cutouts on top of it. It's beautiful. But it has got a slight, well, it's a slaty grey, so it's got a slight blueness to it. And then with that, we have this beautiful, this is from the same collection. So you can see actually that this is like a deep blue background with the grey flowers, but doesn't that coordinate beautifully with that? And then we also have a little, just to lighten it up a bit. Isn't that lovely? All from the same Riley Blake collection. So that's $21.99. 3 designer fabrics this time. There's no plains. 1/2 metre, 1.5 meters. Remember, they're not fat quarters. That's 1.5 meters in total. So you use your normal 44-inch quilting weight cotton. And it's designer fabric. It is beautiful quality. Don't they go together really well? They're really on trend at the moment. This mustard and the grey, I've noticed a lot of it around at the moment, including the yellows and blues as well. But I think these are beautiful together. And I like the fact that this one it's a navy, but a navy grey. Very unusual, but don't they go together well? Because you've got that, so if you were thinking, well, I would like to, I'm thinking just something simple like a 9-patch cushion. If you had one patch like that and one like that, they go together really well, don't they? Just something as simple as that. It doesn't have to be a complicated make. It can be very simple. You know, or just you could make a whole cushion made up of half square triangles, because all of this goes together really well. Even nice for a little bit of log cabin as well, because you've got your dark here and your medium for the centre, and then you can use the lights that side. So, you know, with 3.5 metres, you could make a log cabin cushion or just one block, and that's just stunning. It's lovely to use these sort of brand new fabrics, because obviously, you know, they're using, when they design these new fabrics, they're using colours that are really up to date and colour combinations. I love that one. Right, my turn. Oh, was that my turn? Oh, oh, I thought it was my turn. I forgot. No, it's gone then. It's your turn. That one. Tea with B. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I remember this one. That's lovely. So let's do the big print first. This is beautiful, isn't it? Now, there are 10, then there are less than 10 of these available. You've been buying this one already. So this is Catherine Linnaeus, Tea with Bee, Wildflower and Bees. Isn't it beautiful? It's poppies. But I love the fact that they've got pink poppies and then lovely red, not your sort of super scarlet poppies, but really pretty poppies. And then you've got lavender and pink and mustard and green flowers. I love the blue here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like a teal blue. It has got a bit of a green to it as well. That's beautiful. So that's Riley Blake again. Tea with Bee. What a lovely thing. And then we've got bees. Bees. Teas with bees. So this is from the same fabric collection. But isn't that beautiful? And you've got that mustardy yellow that was in the background of the flowers that you've got here. Don't they go together really well? So rather than having a plain that would use, say, for a binding or something, use this one. That's absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking tea cozy. Wouldn't it look really nice? Wouldn't it look lovely? Wouldn't it look lovely if you had that like as a tea cozy? Just so pretty, isn't it? Or just like a little floral notebook cover. But you've got, you know, you've got 1/2 metres. You could do a lot with a 1/2 metre. So, well, you've got 2.5 metres. And then the final one, yeah, blush pink, because that goes together beautiful, really soft. Let me put that the other side. There we go. There we go. But the beautiful, what I love about when you have big fabric prints like this one is when you're trying to choose a fabric to go with it. Choose one of the colours in there. So like if I take that one away, we've just chosen the pink there. But you could have had the blue or the green. So when you're trying to put fabric colours, choose one of the prints in there. But that goes together really well. But when you pick up the yellow, the mustard, completely changes. If I take that away, completely changes the look of it, doesn't it? But the three together, I think, look fantastic. Right, very, very low figures of this one. Remember, if it's in your basket, people can leapfrog you and take it out. So if it is in your basket, please do check out. We are in very low single figures of this one. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And I think because the hard work has been done for you, you know that you'll get these 3 fabrics and they will go together. All the colours are complementary, they're all picked out, and because we can see them, it's much easier for us to match them, so you don't have to do that either. I think that's a beautiful one. Because it is difficult. I was looking on some fabric websites yesterday, I was like, oh, I just don't even know where to start with this, because you just don't know, do you, whether the colours are going to go together. Oh, now it's my turn. Oh, I've kept forgetting. No good at that, am I? I'm going to go Tim Holtz, because I love him. This is our only Tim Holtz fabric. Now, has anyone seen on the fan page the lady who did Delphine's cat in Tim Holtz? No, I haven't seen the dog. Oh, I've seen the cat. It was amazing. Oh, so this is the Tim Holtz abandoned with paprika and slate. But this S has fallen off Cat's keyboard, so it says late. And it says late. But the cat that I can't remember the name of the lady who did it. But if you're watching, oh wow, it's beautiful. But these fabrics, because they look slightly like distressed and rubbed out. The way she'd combined the fabrics, they sort of like melded from one fabric to another because they're distressed, and you've got darker colours and light. I mean, I think he's a design genius because he layers colours, prints, texts, receipts, bills. I mean, when you look at this as a whole half-metre piece, look at the colours. So you're not just buying one colour, you're buying about 30 colours. Let me hold it up. Look at that. And now you can see the stripe. Look, we are in our teens with this bundle now, if you want it. But look at the colours that you get in that. And then you can see a stripe. But when you look at them very close up, I absolutely adore his fabric. But then we've got 2 plain fabrics to go with it. So this is a fantastic value, $13.99 for half a metre of Tim Holtz, and then 2 half meters of complementary fabric that go with it. So we've got paprika. That's beautiful with it, isn't it? That echoes this section. And then you've got the slate, which picks up that. That's beautiful. Liking that fabric bundle. I think I would make a little tote bag with this because that'd look quite impressive, wouldn't it? When you go in, when you get to the checkout, you just whip that out of your handbag, and then I would line it. The lady's name who made it was Jan. Well, if you're watching, Jan, brilliant. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. It was amazing. But what a beautiful use of Tim Holtz. That's why it's really nice when you've got half-metre pieces, because doing things like the applique is gorgeous. But I love that bundle. Right, Kat, you can choose now. Keep checking out. Loads and loads of you have just put them in your baskets. Please do keep checking out from that. Otherwise, it will disappear. Beautiful, though. Right, Kat, you can choose next. Is it there? Yeah. No, I know it's that colour. There it is. Tula pink. Now this is our only other pack that we've got has 2 solids, but it's Tula. I love these parrots. No, they're not parrots. I called them parrots the other week. They're macaws, I think. They're called? Yeah, they are. Now we only have 10 of these, but I'm just turning it over because the sticker's on there. We only have 10 of them available. The bundle is under £15 and you are getting in it a half metre of Tula Pink Daydreamer Macaulay in Spearmint with Bright. I absolutely adore these. Honestly, I'm going to get a denim jacket and Bondi wear them all over it. Can you imagine how fantastic that would look? Or have them flying all over my jeans. I haven't decided yet. This comes with half a metre of bright pink. Look how well that picks up the macaw colour, and spearmint, half a metre of spearmint. Let me lay them out. They look better, don't they? Only 9 left. I mean, under £15, $13.99 for half a metre of designer fabric, and then and look at those colours. I love this spearmint. It's so fresh, isn't it? That sounds like a toothpaste advert. I love the spearmint. It's so fresh. It's so fresh and exciting. Please do make sure that you're checking out on these because they will just fly like the macaws will fly. But lovely, lovely colours. Aren't they nice? Keep the little bits. Make 10 makeup bags. Line them with this section. Put a base on them. You know when you get those little makeup bags that have a base section on them, and then they have like the top, so you have like that bit as the base and then that bit as the top. Little zip, lined with the pink. There's your craft fair sorted. Or gifts, $13.99. We just had a message from Janet. Can you phone the call centre, Janet? Because we can't sort that out from here. But if you phone 0800 001 4433, they will be able to help you. Or email us. Or if you email us on studio@sewingstreet.com, we can forward that on to them. So either email us or if you can phone the call centre because we can't sort that out from here. Sorry, we would if we could, but thanks for getting in touch. Lovely to hear from you. But if you can phone the call centre or email us, we can pass it on, but we can't get into your account and sort it out from here. My turn. Ooh, this one. I'm a bit of a loving of a moder. Look at the colours in this one. I love that. I like the background on this one because although it's navy, it's a really soft navy. It's very dark. And when you first look at it, you think, oh, it must be black, but it isn't. It's navy, but it's quite a soft one. But don't the colours look gorgeous on it? They're sort of imaginative flowers. I'm not sure they're real flowers, don't know, but aren't they pretty? And then across all the background, you've just got all these little sprinkling of tiny petals. It's beautiful fabric. That is from the Your Heart range, that's right. And then this one, Moda again, from the Putting a Song in Your Heart. Same, goes together, obviously it's the same fabric collection. Beautiful, that lovely navy background, but I like the way it's slightly sort of distressed as well. You've got these little white splodges, but the same colourways in them. So you've got slightly different scales of print. And then I love the plain. Loving the plain. It's very chartreuse. Chartreuse. How nice is that? I feel like I need to put that on the top though. I feel like it works better like that. Look. I'm going to line it up even. Make it all straight. Look at that bundle. That's lovely, isn't it? Like, really nice. So it's not too floral. It's not sort of springy pretty. It's not too into, but it's just beautiful. And I love this colour. It really picks it up as very fresh and bright. Let's put it underneath properly. This is how I always do it when I'm trying to decide what goes together. Or if I want to bind something. Or maybe I'm thinking I'll make a fabric strap. If I wanted to make a handle. Then you can look, doesn't that go together really nice? £17.99. You've got 2.5 metres of Moda in there. 2 and half a metre of the plain, and it goes together beautiful. And it isn't, it's not just our sort of plain fabric. It is, beautiful quality, Rose and Hubble, because the thing is we sell so much of it. If it wasn't very good quality, then you'd send it all back. So it is beautiful, and we like to use it a lot with our designer fabrics because, I love designer fabrics, but I always mix them with a bit of plain. It just makes it go a bit further. So if I decided I was going to make a quilt with these, I would use the sashing in a plain fabric or the binding just because it makes it go further. But I also think it lets the designer fabric speak for itself. It gives it the space to breathe without trying to compete with all the other designer fabrics. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Message from Norma. Hello, I'm trying to buy a June Taylor large cut and press mat. Are they in stock, please? No, we need one as well because ours has gone a bit, yes, it's gone a bit grubby. Well, it gets ironed all over it, and I think there might be a lot of Bondi web on it. So no, they're not, Norma. Thank you for Messenger. We are trying to get them back in stock, and we will let you know as soon as they are, because we want one as well. They will be, as soon as we get them, they will be straight on air, and we will be getting a new one to put on our set because ours is sort of, it gets a lot of use, and I think someone stuck Bondi web to it as well, which doesn't help. But we use it, we use it for like, 2 to 4 hours a day. So we need a new one, but we will let you know as soon as it comes back in stock. Right, it's your turn now, Cam. Our only cave bundle. Oh no, that one, yeah. This is cave. This is cave. Can you not tell? This is cave. How do you know? Oh, look, it's cave for the goldfish. Oh, this is fab. Look at that. Well, they're not goldfish, actually. They're koi carp, but posh goldfish. Goldfish with people with posh ponds. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get half me to this. This is the very iconic cave zigzag, isn't it, in the background? I absolutely love these. Again, you want to cut them out and applique them onto things, don't you? Just such fun. I'm not sure what I'd applique them to. I would something I'd wear because they're so fun, aren't they? But that's on a little book bag. I like them. But you could make a little laundry bag, couldn't you? I don't know why. I'm thinking fish laundry bag, not sure why. But I think that would look really nice, wouldn't it? If you made a little drawstring laundry bag so you could pop it in your suitcase. I could do with one of those, actually. When you stay away and then you get to the end and you think, which bits were dirty? Little drawstring laundry bag. Fish, I don't know. I think that would work really well. And then look at that one. Now this one was designed by Brandon. And it's all letters, and it actually does say K Fassa in it. If you go through it all, all the letters are in there that spell his name. And Cave told me that when I interviewed him. Did I mention that I'd interviewed him? I say that quite often because I'm still so excited by the fact that I interviewed him. And he told me then that goes, but isn't that nice? So for my lovely little laundry bag, I'm going to have that as a little band across the top. That'll put the drawstring in. Well, that's all decided. And then I'm going to line it in orange. That's fab, isn't it? $17.99. I could get 2 laundry bags out of this. That's beautiful. I just love the fish. It's so lovely. But it is just so Cave, isn't it? It's just like absolutely epitomised. I mean, mostly you see flowers. You don't often see a fish. But I love those. Except in his needlepoint designs. He always does fantastic things in his needlepoint designs. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, he does flowers as well, but he does really more unusual things. But that's a gorgeous bundle. I'm thinking I might have that. It's only $17.99. Less than 20 available of these ones, but I think I might have to have that one. $17.99. Do keep checking out. Remember, these are all pre-cut because they're special bundles. So unlike our other fabric, if you bought multiples, they will still come as separate half-metre pieces. But you are getting 3 half-metres. I love that bundle. It's that fish. It's the fish, I think. Is it my turn? Oh, I'm liking that one. Thinking a bit of Jubilee. Bit of Jubilee. Did you hear the other day that they're asking people, like Victoria's sandwich was made for Queen Victoria and coronation chicken was made for Queen Elizabeth's coronation. They're asking people to put forward recipes for her platinum cake, to have a special cake or dessert that's specially for her platinum. Can't wait for that. So, thinking about the Jubilee, well, it's not Jubilee, the platinum anniversary, platinum Jubilee, which is coming up this year with our double bank holiday. Look at that one. Lovely, little bit of flag waving, No, I'm thinking bunting. Bunting would be nice. It's got, in the background, I think this is quite clever, it's got a little green spot. Now, you'd think, wouldn't you, with these little Union Jacks, it'd be a blue spot, but actually the green works really well. It's like the flags are being way high above the ground with just a little green spot. It works ever so well. I like that one. And then to go with that, we have a lovely red, white and blue print, but in a pale blue. And I like the fact this one's diagonal. You don't often see a diagonal check. You don't often see a diagonal stripe, actually. But I like that. That goes together really well, doesn't it? And then the final one. These are all from the same collection. All Riley Blake. We've got the pink background. And on here we've got, this is like sort of sketch London attractions. So we've got the London Eye, Big Ben, we've got Nelson's Column. So I've got to get all these right now. Buckingham Palace, Tower Bridge. Have I got all of them? Is the one I'm missing? What's this one? What's that one there? No, it's just, we're just focusing in on it and then you'll be able to see it. So, but you've got all London attractions. This one here, what's that? Maybe that's a Notting Hill house, because I know what all the other attractions are. Oh, there's St Paul's Cathedral. I found that. That's got a sticker on it. Look. There you are. There's St Paul's Cathedral. I know that one. But I just don't know what that little house is. Don't know. And then you've got little people and statues all amongst it. And you've got like a black cab and a telephone box. So what a lovely collection. And it's such a lovely, I like that because it's on a really, really soft pink. And then you've got the lovely Union Jacks and then this really nice stripe. I haven't seen this in a long time, but what a lovely collection. Yeah, we are thinking Jubilee. So when you're coming up with your recipe, can't wait to see what that is. I wonder if Mary Berry will do it. I don't know. Well, it's got to be a brand new one. You can't just like, it's supposed to be a brand new recipe, isn't it? I tell you what, it's going to be cake mixture. Cake mixture. It's going to be inspired. Cake mixture on spoons. It's going to be called the Platinum Cake. No cook. I think it could be a winner. You know how like everyone got into cookie dough and you have cookie dough ice cream and everything? I reckon the uncooked cake mixture is going to be a winner for the Platinum. Maybe I'll send it in as my suggestion. I don't know how you sent it in, but I saw it on the news the other day. So anyway, if you're thinking Jubilee and you want to make something for that, thinking some bunting or some little gift bags or just something to decorate your house, $21.99. That is 3 Riley Blake half meters. All designer, all Riley Blake. That's a really good price, isn't it? For 1.5 meters. I love this one. That's lovely, isn't it? Very masculine, but nice. But I'm thinking, you see, say you wanted to make napkins, 1/2 metre makes 2 napkins. Wouldn't that look lovely as a set? I'm thinking that would. All you've got to do, cut it into a square, hem the ends, or if you don't want to hem, bind them. Make some bias binding, get yourself a bias binding maker, bind the edges. You've got a set of 6 napkins there. And I think that one would be my favourite one. But that works with anything. 1/2 metre is, if cut in half, is a lovely size for a napkin, because I don't like a mean napkin. I do like a generous napkin. You know, sometimes you get a mean one. Less than 15 available of those. So if it's in your basket, please do check out, because there's only 15 left of them, and a lot of you in baskets. Yes, Kat, it's your turn. You can choose now. Yes, this one. I've got 2 there. And now we've got the other, so this bundle's in 2 colourways. Now this is pretty, I like this one. I would have chosen this. So look at that one. It's almost like glass, isn't it? Like, yeah, I can't describe it. This is so popular. This is beautiful. Now this is really soft. It's like sort of chips of glass, very soft as well. So the background is a lovely, it's not just a single colour, it's a lovely mottled navy blue. And then you've got these flowers in pink and blue, but with all different facets and colours. They're a bit like crystals. So they're flowers, but with lots of facets to them. So you've got the blue one, then you've got this gorgeous one that's got all of the same colours, but in a different print. So you've got all of those same little faceted colours of the greens and the iridescent blues and the pinks and the deep pinks. And then I like this one. This is like the water, same collection, so the colourways still go. Same collection. Oh, let me take this, you don't want to see the selvage. Look at that. So at $19.99 for 3 1/2 metres, that works, I'm just lining them up, that works out as £6.66 for 1/2 metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, little storage tub. So imagine if you made your storage tub in this and you lined it in this one and then that folded over the outside, and then you could even use this one for the handles. It's just so fresh, because Kerry was talking earlier about how she tidies up with all of her little baskets. Make yourself fabric storage tubs, ever so easy to make. I made one last week from the cactus fabric, really simple. You could use them for putting pot plants in or anything, but that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Love this one. I think that's actually my favourite one. I love the colours of that, but this one, it just looks like the sea, doesn't it? Just looks like the sea. Lovely. Message from Tracy. I think it is Mary Poppins on the Riley Blake fabric. Oh, maybe that was Mary Poppins' house. Oh, I didn't realise that. Well, thank you, Tracy. That's very useful, because I have no idea what the building was. I haven't seen the new Mary Poppins. When was that on? No, haven't seen that. Oh. Right, we've also got this one in another colourway, so I just pack that one away and you can see it. So if you're more of a pink person than a blue person, fret ye not, because we have that. Right, so we'll start with the these are just colours, same fabrics but just different colours. So I'll start with the big print. Let me turn that one over. Isn't that beautiful? So the background is a real sort of like rich cream, almost like a beigey cream, and it is mottled. It's not just a single colour, and you've got these little swirls. I love the fact that the leaves on these flowers are in blues and pinks as well. But it is like they're a bit like crystals, just absolutely stunning, aren't they? And so vibrant. And then we've got this fabric. Cat would like to dive into this pool of flowers. It is beautiful. Isn't that lovely? I like the way you've got the openness of this print with the intensity of this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And all the little swirls that you've got in here are echoed in these as well. And then to go with it, we've got pink water. Look at that. So it's like pink water, but if I bring it down, look at those three together. Beautiful, aren't they? They work really, really well. So you've got the navy or the blue, or the navy or the blue, the navy or the pink, or just get both of them, because they do work so well together. And it just depends how you arrange them. Now, I find the best way when I'm arranging fabrics and I can't decide, so say I want one as the lining and one as the border, and I really can't decide, is I lay them in the order that I think I want, like so. And then I take a photo on my phone. And then when you look at the photo on your phone, it looks different because it's smaller and more condensed. And then if you take a photo with the other colourway and then just quickly flick between them, you can make an instant decision. There's something about it being more condensed in a photo. You can see which you prefer. So say I couldn't decide, shall I do it that way or shall I arrange them that way? You take the photo and it suddenly becomes clear. Don't know why. Just does. And also then when you're making it up, whatever you're doing, then you can remember what your colourway is. But it does help, particularly if you can't decide as well whether you want to put a plain blue or a plain pink, or you've got maybe two shades or grey. So at the moment the blues are in the lead. There's the blues. Don't they work together? Actually, so if you wanted both of the bundles, if you wanted 6 half meters, don't they look gorgeous together? Love that blue and that pink together. That's nice, isn't it? So if you want all of them, $19.99 for the blue one, $19.99 for the pink one. They do look lovely together, don't they? Let me just move those over into the centre more so you can see them. The pink is only very slightly behind, but it's lovely, isn't it? Because when you look at the prints together as well. So I don't want to confuse you because these are separate bundles. It's the blue bundle or the pink bundle. But I'm just thinking if you were considering that if you love this fabric, you think about I want both of them. The pink bundle is the graphic on the left and the blue one is on the right. But look. Oh, I've just hidden that one. There we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Nice. Do keep checking out on those. Remember, you'd have to buy both of them to get the pink and the blue, but the graphics are in there. If you've got any questions, just ask. These bundles are brand new today. We haven't put these bundles together before, and you are making small savings on all of them as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because, you know, it's end of January. It's been a long month. Actually, this cheers you up, doesn't it? I think just looking at fabric cheers you up. When you think, oh, it's just so miserable, isn't it? You look at some beautiful fabric. There's nothing nicer than getting fabric or yarn in the post. It's a joyous thing. We've lost track of who's... It's my turn next. Oh, well, I don't know. I quite like this one. Let's do this one. I like them all, actually. It's like saying to me, choose fabric. How? Now, I like these because I love this like russet pumpkin colour deep on the background. It's gorgeous. So this is Lady's Legacy. Now, I was looking at this yesterday. It's beautiful, isn't it? Benefiting the Quilt Research Centre at the University of Nebraska. But look, yeah, I just heard some cheering in the office. Don't know who's in there. Maybe that'll be Neil, but he's cheering. Look at the background of that. It's like a really lovely, like deep russet pumpkin-y sort of shade, isn't it? Love that. With like a paisley pattern. I love that's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice, isn't it? I love the paisleys that you've got here. Then the next half metre has got the blue background. So I'm thinking if you were doing something and you wanted a border around it, I mean, obviously you can use the fabric as a whole, but you could cut the borders off and use them. There's enough space either side if you wanted to be able to use the seam allowances, but don't they make lovely borders? Or you could cut them into squares and join them together. So you've got the blue one, and then you've got the pumpkin-y one, and then we've got a plain one that goes with it, which is silver mink. Nice. Let me put the silver mink with it. So this echoes the sort of browny taupe and goldy sort of mink shades that are in the scrolls, but that looks lovely together. Quite unusual. But obviously the Moda Ladies Legacy is really traditional, old print, you know, that's been used for a long time. So I like that one. So £17.99, you get 3.5 meters. It's lovely, isn't it? Right. Keep going through for that one. That's really pretty. You are loving our brand new bundles. Very, very busy this hour. So please do remember to check out, because once it's gone, and then you won't have it anymore. Very busy, and we won't be able to get these back because we keep buying new fabrics, so we won't be getting these back. Your turn. Oh, this side. That one. Oh, I'm going down. This one. Cats say to me, up, down. We're going different ways. I like this one, actually. I like this. So we haven't sold this fabric outside of a quilt kit. So we've had it in a kit, but we haven't sold it individually. I'm going to open it all out so you can see, because it's in stripes. So you are getting a lot of colour for your money. How can I not open a piece of fabric? Here we go. Right. Shall I lay it down? Look at that. Here we go. So you've got leaves, all types of autumn leaves. I think you've got beech ones and horse chestnut, all different ones. But they're in stripes. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got like the deep rusty burgundy colours come into the more rust ones. And then it goes ochre and yellows and greens. So you could cut this as stripes. It would look really nice, wouldn't it? Cut it all out in stripes. Then you've got loads of colour. Or you could cut out like one section in stripes like here. Or you could cut it across too, so you've got multicoloured ones. Or the bits that you've got left, use the cut out the leaves and use them as applique. So if you want to decorate just something really small, if you've made something, you know, even if it was just like a little drawstring bag and you wanted to put some detail on it, you could applique the little leaves all over it. I like that one. So that's the leaves. That's the leaves from the Winter's Nap collection, a winter nap from Lewis and Irene. This is their bumbleberries. And it's light metallic. I like the colour of it. It's sort of gold, but like a citrine gold, because it actually, look, if I show you there, really echoes that shade, because it's quite greeny, because you know how like an antique gold is a bit greeny, but you can see that now. If I move it, can you see it's got a metallic shimmer to it? You can see that then, can't you? It's not like super thick metallic thread, you know, metallic print. It goes through absolutely fine, but it's got that little bit of a shimmer to it. And it's just large bubbles. It's the Lewis and Irene bumbleberry, but it's just large bubbles. But it goes beautifully with this, doesn't it? Lovely. And then the third fabric that we have is sage, obviously, because sage goes really well. Doesn't it go really nice? If I put it across both of them, let me separate them. There you go. Let me separate them a bit. And then I'm going to show you what they look like together. They look lovely. There we go. I'm going to work in a fabric shop one day. Oh, I do work in a fabric shop. Yeah, you're right. Oh, but I want to say to every customer that comes in, what are you buying, what are you making, what are you going to do with that? Because that's what I want to know. Actually, I'd probably get sacked for spending too long with every customer and never get through with them because I want to know what they're making. So let me know what you're making. I want to work in a fabric shop where everyone tells me what they're going to make and then gives me some tips, and I can ask them questions as well. But that looks beautiful with it, doesn't it? Actually, I'd like to be the person in the fabric shop saying, now, have you thought about so-and-so? That looks really nice with that. Or I've seen this. I do envy people who own fabric shops. But it works really well together, doesn't it? So if you've got like a little project in mind, or you've been looking for fabrics in these sort of colours, or you haven't thought about mixing together, it works very well where you're mixing a stripe with the circle. But with the two textures and the fact that the colours go together and the iridescence of this one, they just work very well. Anyway, so exciting. Keep on going through. Please do keep checking out of that. You are loving Cat's Very Special Fabric Bundles. Loving them, all brand new. Not ever done these before. We've seen the fabrics before, but we haven't done them together, and carefully collated as well. Right, it's my turn next. I am going to go for this one because it's pretty. Pretty. This one's pretty. This is like watercolour. Actually, this is a bit Kerry, isn't it? This is Kerry. Leela Twooler, Lucy Jane Floral and Pomegranate Fabric Bundle. This is, yes, Riley Blake. You see, now I can see Kerry in this dress, can't you? So this could be her fabric bundle. Really lovely, isn't it? It's very watercolour, very big. I think they're peonies, I think so, because they're very big, vibrant flowers on a lovely ivory background. But then you've got shades of peach and pale blue, and then you've got greens and sages and oranges. And then look at this one. This is from the same fabric range. That's why it goes together so well. Much smaller print. Now, yeah, see, that is almost the same as Kerry's dress, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Loving that one. So you've got a really, actually, I'm going to turn it that way around because it does actually have a right way up. Yeah, because otherwise they're all growing the wrong way. Just much smaller flowers, little prints, but echoing the same colours and the sort of the forms of the flowers. So you've got little peachy ones and pink ones and pale pink ones. So completely echoing what you've got going on in here, but much smaller print. And then look at this for the plain fabric. Look, I love that one. So if you are feeling like you need a bit of fresh floral springtime in your life, and actually, doesn't it work well? And I've just realised, because obviously this is an all over print, but it does have some sort of central motifs. So you could cut this central motif out and border it with this pale pink. Wouldn't that make the most beautiful cushion? You could even use that one on the back if you wanted. But if you look across this, because there are individual sprigs, that works beautiful as a single block, doesn't it? $17.99 for 3.5 meters. And the colour in here absolutely matches that. And that's, we do have quite a few different shades of pink. Yeah, we've got bright pink, raspberry, fuchsia, pink, all sorts. So it's quite nice that, we can choose that and show you how that looks. You do get 3.5 meters, you don't just get a square. Just showing you that. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads, that's a beautiful bundle. That's your springtime. We should give this one to Kerry. You should be allowed to choose one each. Yeah, to take home. Yeah, I'm having the cave fish. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. I was getting so excited by fabric. So there are a few bundles I haven't had time to go through. We will go through them in the last hour if we've got the chance, but if not, well, do look at the website, because they are all special offers. There's a lot of you that have been buying ahead anyway, so instead of missing out, go onto the website sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down. That's all the items that we've sold already. And then if you go on to the stuff that's on today's show deals, those are the things we've already sold. If you go on to pre-order, those are the things that we haven't had time to go through. There's only a few, but if you want to go through, if you want to see them before, if I've got time at 12 o'clock, I will go through them. But if you want to see them, do. And while you're there, check out your bag panel. So we've got this fantastic panel. It's Loads of you have been buying it. It's beautiful. It's Kerry's reusable tote bag. It has that little triangle in the corner so you can pull it up and put it into a little drawstring. Absolutely beautiful. It features exclusive panels that have been designed in collaboration with Kerry that are exclusive to Sewing Street. It's the only place you can get hold of them. It's available in 2 different colourways. Loads of you have been buying ahead with that. So Kerry will be on with me in just a couple of minutes' time. So go make yourself a cup of tea, come back, check out your basket, and then relax and enjoy Kerry's wonderful demonstration. I'll see you back here very soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
And welcome back to Sewing Street. We have got a real treat in store for you. You have been waiting all day for this. Been buying on pre-order, the kits are flying out. No pun intended. Really simple, and I love them. I mean, and to make it simple for you, we got 2 colours, blue or pink. It's really, really simple. Now, these bags are fab. Normally with Kerry's Arrows, we've got loads and loads of choice, but we've kept it simple for you. You can just choose between blue and pink. So I'll show you how it works. I'm going to show you it works. Show you how it works. So look, it's like a little pouch, isn't it? You can just pop in your handbag. It's got a little key ring in it, so you can hang it on something. But look what happens. Open it up. It's very small. You can see it's very small, so it fits in the bottom of your handbag. But when we open it all up, look, it makes a bag. Look at that. Kerry will show you how it folds up. So it makes a lovely little bag. So don't worry. And look, shoulder bag, ready for shopping. Brand new, exclusive, using sewing panels that Kerry has developed, exclusive to Sewing Street, brand new. Then you've got your own shopping bag. So choice of 2 colours. So that's how it works. So simple, so easy, and so beautiful. So we'll start with the blue one. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're level pegging. Level pegging they are. Message from Susie. Stunning fabrics and design idea, Kerry. Yay.
How lovely. Thank you, Susie.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? So look, this is the front of the bag, and look at the design. Absolutely beautiful. So Kerry, talk me through how we developed the design and the print for this.
Oh, so it's been really exciting actually working with the design team. So we just chose our favourite quotes.
Okay, so shopping is never a bad idea. That's a good one.
That's very true.
Yes, that's very true.
The solution as well to many, many other bad ideas perhaps.
But shopping is never a bad idea.
And it's actually my daughter, she does lots of beautiful watercolour painting. So we selected our favourite colours, our favourite bird, which is a hummingbird. And then Anne, who edits our patterns, made the recommendation for the colourful barcode at the bottom.
It's beautiful,
so it's really
isn't it?
lovely, and
I
it
love
features in the
that.
handles as
so
well.
yeah, so the barcode you can see is at the bottom of the bag here. You've got it as the binding across the top of the little bag that holds it all in, and it's in the handles as well. So beautiful.
It's just a nice way to add a splash of colour, isn't it?
It's lovely. The quotes, the bags do have different quotes. So this one is the blue one, never a bad idea. I love the barcode, it's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's all watercolour as well. So there's the bag, front of the bag, you've got the handles, the drawstring channel, so again, it's easy peasy, no templates necessary, just cut it out, sew it together. And then you've got the triangle bag here, so that's all cut in right, and it's been printed in the right direction, so you've got the bias going across the diagonal, it's all in the right way. And then some extras just to fill the space. We've got some free hummingbirds you can do with whatever you like. Free hummingbirds. I love the little hummingbird and flower print that's used on the triangle.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
Works really well together.
And obviously full instructions are in the bag. Are in the kit. Full instructions. So if you're getting confused with the pictures on the website because they've put the same picture, just click on more details, and then when you go in there you will see the right colour of the kit. For some reason the picture on the website is the same. We are going to get it changed, but the blue one, if you click on the more details you will see that picture there, so you know which is which. For some reason they've got the same picture on them, so if you're getting confused, this is the blue one. The instructions contain everything you need, as well as if you want to make another one.
There's no templates in this one, it's just for the panel. Just purely for the panel.
Just for the panel, so it's got everything you need that will tell you how to do it.
Yep.
Fantastic. So all the instructions, and you know what Kerry's instructions are like. It's lovely. It's brilliant. Everyone needs those. I was saying I went to the supermarket yesterday, I had to carry everything out in my hands, under my arms, in my pockets. I had to go to the supermarket because I forgot my lunch. Yeah, left my lunch somewhere.
So you decided to juggle instead of getting a bag.
So I didn't get a bag because I didn't have a bag. But if I'd had one of these, I wouldn't have had to carry it under my arms and in my pocket. I even had the scanner in my pocket, in my back pocket at one point. And then I realised I didn't have a bag. But if I'd had one of these in my handbag, how much better would that have been? So that's the blue version. It's only $19.99. So, and it's so easy. That's panel and instructions, and everything is printed. You've just got to cut around the edges of it. Lovely gift to make for someone, but a lovely kit to give someone. If you know someone, somebody said to me before Christmas, I want to buy a kit for my mum. She's done a bit of sewing, but not very much at all. Something like this is perfect because it's very simple, but really satisfying because you create something absolutely beautiful.
It's something you're definitely going to use as well.
Well, imagine how much this would cost.
Yeah.
One of those National Trust shops.
Yes.
So let's go the pink version, and then we can get on with the demo because that's the exciting bit. So on the pink version, I love the quote on this. If you can't stop thinking about it, buy it. And that's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Third of a stock of this one is already gone.
When Kat said today, do I need to go to the shop? I was like, yes.
Yes.
If you're thinking about it, the answer's always yes.
But I always think but if you try something on and you're not sure, just don't buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you're not
feeling's
sure now,
always right, isn't
you
it?
never will be. But if you can't stop thinking about it, buy it. I love that one. So this one in the barcodes has got sort of plummy, purpley. You've got a bit of green and yellow shades in it as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then if we turn it over, you've got then on the back of the bag is the same, and you've got this little print for the triangle bag that's just got small hummingbirds and small flowers. This is the one that's been hanging up behind me all day and behind Kerry. You've all been asking me about it. Where do I get that bag? This is the one that's been hanging up behind me because Kerry's going to be demonstrating with the blue one. Look at the detail in that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And I love all the it is very watercolour, all the little droplets around it. I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful bird, isn't it? Oh, message from Kim. Oh, morning, ladies. One good thing about isolation is I get to see Kerry live on Sewing Street. Oh, there you go. Look, there she is. See, it's live. See, she's live. But these are just absolutely beautiful. So the other things you will need for this, you will need cord that goes around the top of your bag. Yeah, we don't often do cord, but we've got cord, but it's Kerry's cord, so it's the right cord. She's given us some cord. We've got it in 3 colourways. There's the pink, and the half of the stock of that one has gone already. You use yellow in this one. You can choose which colour you
would look
use.
nice with the panel that you've got in front of you.
Yeah,
I think I was supposed to do that, but I
think
obviously got drawn into yellow.
And I mean, all of those colours go, but the pink would look nice. There's enough cord in here, obviously, to make this and many more. But that's nice. For only £4. £4, more than enough for the cord. We've also got it in yellow. That's pretty as well. Oh, you've got yellows on this one.
Mine, yeah.
That actually works well on both panels. It has been used on this blue one. So if you want yellow, that's £4 for 3 metres. There we go, in the pink one. That's so you can attach it to things or put your keys on it. And then the final colour is blue. But again, you could use that, you could use that obviously for the blue one. But, you know, there are shades of blue in the pink one, so you can choose really. Doesn't really matter. So pink, blue or yellow. You will also need a little toggle clasp. Double toggles. That we don't often see these. It's a bit annoying if you can't get hold of them. You get 2 in your pack. Now you only need 1 for the bag, but that's fine because you can then make another one. So you get 2 toggles, keep the other one in your stash, and they're double ones because you need them. Look, if I show you this, you need to be able to get the cord through both sides. So these are exactly the toggles you need. £1.99. And finally, lobster clasps. Yeah, I've got them here. Lobster clasps, because on the end of here, so that you can attach that. You don't have to have them, but if you want to attach these maybe to your bag, or the inside of your bag, or you want to put something else to hang off it, up to you, then you need that. And again, you get 2 in these. You
Good
only
for
need
your
1.
car keys, isn't it? You're not going to forget it then.
Yeah, that's true. So if you've got it hanging off your car keys, you will not forget it. Or you put your pound coin in that for the trolley.
There you go. Super organised.
Yeah, very, very organised.
Needs a little pocket on the front for your pound, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and a little pocket for your pound. So you get a 2-pack of those. That's fab. Right, so that's everything. That's everything. Makes it nice and simple. Now, let me just warn you, everything is selling very, very quickly. We have sold half of the stock of the fuchsia. It's gone. And nearly half of the stock of the blue has gone already. So we're going to be working with the blue because she's made the pink one up already that you've seen. It's hanging up behind her. So that's the blue is the main graphic there. And the side one is the pink one. If you have any questions, message us at sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Kerry will answer them. Right, so Kerry.
This is definitely going to be the fastest tutorial because it's a super fast project.
Good. Well, it's nice to see.
And because you mentioned if you wanted to make extras of these, they don't have the templates in this particular pattern, but you could certainly create your own or place them on top.
Them.
Yeah, measure them out or just place them on your other fabric and get yourself a little bit of a production line going, which is what I quite like.
Good idea.
I think Kat said we need 15 of these in the bag or 10 of these in the bag this morning. So you've got your panels. It's the same for the front and the back. So we'll work with those in a moment. And then we've got the little channel for your cord to feed through for your lobster clasp as well. So it's entirely up to you if you want a lobster clasp. I put a lobster clasp on everything, to be honest, so I can just hook it all together. And also then we've got the handles. Now, if you want to, because there's a stripe, you can take a little bit more time and fold these. Make sure your colours are marrying up there. That'll take just a few extra seconds really, but we're simply folding these along that longest raw edge there, and we're going to sew along the full length of the handles. And we have made these nice and long as well, so you can pop them over your shoulders. Some tote bags are just little handles, aren't they? But I quite like to be able to pop it over my shoulder, so you've got some really long handles in there as well. So we'll repeat that for both of the handles there, the D strip. I've left the letters on just if you want to refer to these in the pattern booklet, but it's a nice, fast, easy project. So let's do the same with the next one. So just folding those over. I'll put those in the pin cushion ready.
I love the colours. I would say that there's a real blue and yellow theme at the moment. There's a lot of new fabric design. A lot of fabric designers are bringing in the blue and yellow that used to be around in the 80s, but better.
It's just, well, yeah, and the watercolour on it with the splashes
I
looks
know,
fantastic.
but I like the fact that you've then got little bits of green and sort of slatey
and
colours as well.
There's some reds as well featuring in this one. It's really nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Message from Julie. Morning, ladies. I've only just managed to tune in from my sick bed, but I've got the panel. Yippee!
Oh, feel better soon.
Yeah, get better, Julie. But just think, once you're feeling just a bit better, this will land on your doorstep and then you can make it.
There you go.
Well done for getting the panel. Congratulations to everyone who got them. We've had a question asking, are the instructions available on their own? Well, they're not, because they work in conjunction with the panel. There aren't any measurements on the instructions, so the instructions don't tell you how to make the panel. You need to buy it. But it's only $19.99. And as Kerry said, when you've got your panel, you can always measure all the pieces or cut round them, should you want to make your own pattern.
So just using a 1/4 inch on the side of those handles. And again, we can chain piece these. It's quite nice when you're sewing through a long strip, isn't it? The earlier we've got lots of little pieces.
I know. With your nice bit of chain piecing.
And because we're going to because we're going to pull this through, we do want to reverse stitch at the start and stop points as well.
Okay. Hummingbirds apparently symbolise joy, healing and good luck. Is that why you chose them?
Yes.
Yes, yes, that is exactly why Kerry chose them.
That was definitely not true.
It's
I
like
think they're so
yellow
beautiful.
fingernails symbolise joy.
Happiness, sunshine.
I know, they're just so colourful. Yeah.
I just love them. And I love
colourful
peacocks as well, because they're just so beautiful.
I
in
just
all
sort
their
of
colours.
imagine walking round Tesco with the supermarkets that are available with this. Yes, walking around Waitrose, actually, darling. And people going, where'd you get that?
Yeah, very
And
vibrant.
then you go, oh's just something I
Just
made. No, this old thing.
My son said to me a few years ago, he's 16 now, I think he must have been about 10 at the time, and I've always sewn and made different things and been creative. And he came downstairs and he must think we just knock things up quite quickly. And he said, I've lost a school shoe. And I was like, okay, so can you just knock one up, Mum? I was like, a shoe? A shoe? You can't just do that with a shoe. And he was like, well, you can make everything else. It's like, can't make a shoe.
Not a shoe. We don't have the concept.
Not at all. You can just knock one up. Be like 10 minutes before we're due to leave.
Yeah, I love that.
So I'm using a bodkin. It makes it super easy to push these back through on themselves. So just bring in that nice and close. And this will feed through
So
quite
how would
quickly.
you attach that?
So to do that, all I've done is you've just got your little tweezer end on there, which will grip onto your fabric. So slotting that into the, between the two fabrics.
In between the two, okay.
And pushing that ring down, and that will hold onto your fabrics as you push this through. Let's just redo that. There
What
we
is
go.
the quote on the blue bag? The quote on the blue bag is, shopping is never a bad idea. Procrastinating shopping is a bad idea. Shopping is never a bad idea. Do we have the bodkin? We used to sell them. We have sold these. Have a look. That's a really good way of doing it.
Nice and fat. I always keep mine in the front because it's just so useful. Under the chocolate, of course.
Under the individual minstrels in the. No, we do. We do normally have them, but we're out of stock of them at the moment. There we go. That was a quick tube.
And then just as you push onto that little ring on the inside there, that will release and push this through the fabric.
Okay.
Let's just move that fabric out of the way.
Yeah, half of the stock of the blue's gone. It's catching up. It's catching up.
Go.
I don't know which one I prefer, actually. Don't know. They're so pretty, though, aren't they?
Yes. We need them all.
Yeah, I do like the sort
I
of
think
the
it depends
watercolour
the weather and things, what colours I'm drawn to as well. I don't know about
yeah,
yourself.
that's true. Yes, yeah. And what mood you're in
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, definitely.
I still always find it difficult to be drawn to Christmas when it's not Christmas, though.
Oh, I never fail to be drawn to
Really?
Christmas.
Oh, I don't know. Christmas in June. I struggle with Christmas in June.
Oh, no, I love Christmas.
I love Christmas, but not in June.
Not in how about July?
Yeah, no, just really, I do. That's one thing I do struggle with, but and we always have to do it in June.
I love it when you can get to choose all the Christmassy fabrics and start thinking about your projects. I do love Christmas. I never think it's too early. I started talking about it on the 3rd of January and I did stop myself and think, oh, no, that's even too early for me.
That is a little bit early, yeah.
That's too early even for me. So we've got the little loops there, we've got the handles there, and we'll just repeat the same for your lobster clasp. So if you are popping the lobster clasp on, we'll do exactly the same there. And it's, of course, much faster.
Oh, okay. Because that's another, just a little loop. Actually, the creases drop out quite quickly, don't they? Although you folded it all up.
Yeah.
Now I've got mine open. Look. How colourful do I look? Yeah, Kat's going to eau-de-coat the bottom triangle.
That's a really good idea, actually.
To make her little bag waterproof.
That's a great idea.
Not the whole bag. Be a bit stiff then, wouldn't it? But just the little bag. Yeah, you don't want to really know, because the thing is with this, you don't really want to be putting wadding or anything in it, because you could if it wasn't folding up.
For your little bag,
nice.
it wouldn't work.
But it won't go in the little bag.
No, and I wouldn't interface it either.
No,
you want to keep it as lightweight as possible.
But it would look nice though, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would lined just on its own.
Yeah, it would
I
look
mean,
very
you could.
nice.
You could not use
You
it
could
for
not use the triangle, but then you'd be defeating the object of the bag. But you need to keep it as light as possible. Oh, we've got a question. Oh, so the question is, could I just not have the triangle on in the corner?
Yeah, and then you've got a little tote bag.
Okay, so you just don't... Yeah, because actually, if I show you, if I take... Yeah, look, if I've taken the triangle out, if you see what I mean. Yeah, you've just got the bag. So you've still got the striped fabric, because it is just a whole bag. So if you look at that, where I've put the... you see, look, because I've folded it over to the back. So there we go. So if you don't have it, it will just look like that.
If you don't want it
you
on
don't
there.
have to have it.
No,
as
and you could line it
foldy
as
up
well
one.
if you interface line it back.
But the whole idea is it's
Yeah.
not lined, it's not interfaced, not wadded, 'cause it's got to fold up in the little bag. But if you decide not to have the little bag, which you don't have to, you just don't put it in. The bit where it says put it in, don't.
That's it. Go to step 3 and you're finished.
Yes, even quicker. But then you can do what you like with it, but no, you don't have to put it in that.
Now for the little channels where we're popping the cord in here, so again they're written on here. I will take that off now, otherwise it'll change the size. So they're your C pieces. We're just going to pop a double hem on the shortest
I mean, it's
raw
lovely with
edge.
these panels, everything's labelled. Yeah. So it's really simple.
We like anything that makes it easier,
Anything
don't we?
that makes it easier so we don't get confused. But everything is labelled, so it says triangle bag, E, loop for lobster clasp, C, drawstring channel, C, drawstring channel, D, handles. Lovely. So much simpler.
So I'm just double hemming the shortest raw edge, and then I will use a zigzag stitch to sew across there, but you could straight stitch, it's entirely up to yourself. And we'll repeat that on both of those.
So this is for the...
This is for the little triangle, yeah.
channel.
This is to create your channel.
So you, the toggles have sold out, the double toggles. And the fuchsia panel, sorry, thought we were talking about cord. We have less than 30 left of those, and lots of you have them in your basket. So if it's in your basket, please do check out if you want the bag, because we are getting very low on stock now. And if you want the cord, we only have 15 left of the fuchsia cord, which has been the most popular. But so please, if you want any of these, do check out. Super busy, and I'm not surprised because they are gorgeous. When Kerry came in this morning, we were, oh, I love those. I love those.
We've had a lovely morning, haven't
Oh,
we?
no, we have, haven't we? Looking at lovely things.
My problem is it's the same when I go to the shows. I don't know whether to look at all the lovely things or do what I'm supposed to be doing. It's get very easily distracted.
I know.
Indeed.
I used to go to all these shows when when I've worked on magazines and stuff, and not everybody's a sewer who works there.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited about what I'm going to buy. Nobody else has got that in their head at all, because they're going there to sort of meet people.
That's exactly like when we go. We're supposed to be setting up, but I just want to go and have a look at everybody who's super organised and been there since 8 o'clock.
To chat and shop.
Yeah. Now what we're going to do for the channel is pop this into the centre. So just folding that triangle, just giving that a little score, and the same with your channel. Resting those on top of each other. And just sliding some pins through to secure these into position. And we'll repeat that on the other side as well. There we go.
It's quite nice that the channels are put on like that with a nice gap, so you haven't got to sort of match anything up, have you? Which makes it quite a lot simpler, because you've got the cord on the edges, you're not trying to match.
Well, yeah, that's it.
A channel going all the way round.
And the lining up as well, you know, when we come to place it in a moment, it certainly makes it easier for that part as well.
Which is good.
We like easy. So just sewing that across the top raw edge there using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And we'll repeat that on the second one. Now I've chosen to work with a nice fuchsia pink thread on here, but really just so it stands out from the blue, but you could use the same colour.
Oh, okay.
At this section here, I'm just going to press against the top. So we're still keeping that triangle in position. Let's just do that one more time. So we're pressing that up. Oh, sorry, my apologies. No, we're not. We're pressing it down. We're going to do a decorative stitch. We're going to press it down. And because this bag will go in and out so frequently, we don't want that raw edge getting in the way. So I've pressed the seam towards the triangle. You will have a little fold on the edge. And then I'm just going to top stitch along the top as well.
Oh, okay. So
it just stops putting pressure on those raw edges of the fabric. Again, I'm going to use a zigzag stitch so it goes across that seam allowance. And the second one. And while we've got that zigzag stitch there, we'll just sew along those handles as well. Now you can leave the handles if you wanted to, if you didn't want to top stitch them, but again, it's a nice way to showcase your fabric, showcase your threads even.
Yeah, no, it looks nice, but it gives it a nice edge as well, makes it look quite pretty. But I like the idea of doing the zigzag across the top of the triangle.
Just holds, just secures that
well,
in place.
Well, it does, but it also looks really pretty as well.
Yeah.
Especially if you use a pink thread.
Yeah, everything looks pretty with the pink thread.
Of the what? Okay. Oh, Penelope has asked for the diameter of the cord.
6mm.
6mm. Yeah, I was going to get my tape measure out then. It's 6mm. Well, it's a nice, I guess it's a nice thick cord, isn't it?
Yeah, and you want it to be, because you know, you're going to be pushing it backwards and forwards in there quite frequently. Well, it depends how often you go shopping, of course.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, well, it's food shopping, isn't it? But it's just nice to have an extra one, isn't it? When you,
Yes,
even if you're taking a
definitely.
bag with you, just have an extra one.
Yeah. And I will do that on the opposite side as well.
She has a food shop delivered, but she needs some bags to carry from the front door to the kitchen. Don't you just carry the crate into the kitchen?
Get some spare crates.
I am.
Oh,
Not allowed to touch the crate. I carry the crate from the front door into the
I've
kitchen.
never had the food delivered.
Empty it in the middle of the kitchen floor. Stop the dog from trying to eat the food at super top speed.
And then give the crates back.
Are you really not allowed to? Well, with mine, you're allowed to carry the crate into the kitchen and then empty it in the middle of the kitchen floor. I think you should ask Kat. Because you're
Or just get some spare crates. And swap
Surely
them.
you must be touching the crate when you take the stuff out.
Oh, is it for that reason? Yeah.
Yeah. But your hands might touch the edge of the crate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think you need to have a word. Hi, Kerry and Rebecca. Would there be enough fabric to make a cock quilt as my friend's granddaughter's room is decorated in birds and butterflies? Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Can we make a cock quilt?
You could put the centre of the panel, of course. You'd need
Yes.
to put some sashing or some
Yeah,
nice
you could
patchwork around
use
with
it.
the same colours.
To be honest, you could use this as a square panel centre if you
I'd
wanted
love to see that made into a quilt. That
I know,
would
it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't
amazing.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, though.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, and I think actually it's the way to bring up children with that quote on the front of their quilt.
I was wondering what you were meaning then.
And as they grow up, they can go, you know, the first thing I learned to read was shopping is never a bad idea. Yeah, it's a good idea because the hummingbird, the hummingbird is beautiful, isn't it? It's really lovely. Hummingbirds and butterflies. We had some fabric with hummingbirds and butterflies. I can't remember what it was.
So for the top part now to add your
About that.
handles, we're going to measure 4 inches in from the outer raw edge. Just slide the handle into position, so on that 4-inch mark there. We'll just slide a pin in. Make sure there's no turns or twists in your handles. Again, 4 inches in from the opposite side.
It's nice using that pink top stitch.
It really stands out, doesn't it? So
Well,
repeat
because
the
there's so
same.
many colours in the panel,
Yeah,
you could just pick up one of those. It brings that colour out, doesn't it?
yeah.
Okay, and then 4 inches.
And then 4 inches
is
on the other one.
side.
I always do a lot of top stitching in yellow, really, and it would have worked really well, but I think the pink looks nice for this. There we go. So twist that around. 4 inches in on the other side as well. And then what we're going to do is to turn this over, and we're going to hem. Now, if you want to showcase more of the print, so you've got that beautiful floral print at the top, you could do your double hem shorter if you wanted to, but I'm going to do mine 1 inch, so we're enclosing those handles there.
Oh, that makes it really strong then. It's because the handles are going in.
Yeah,
underneath.
so giving that a good, and we'll double hem and actually secure the handles onto the inside as well. So we can move those pins now. It just helps while we twist it over. And we'll fold that one more time
That's such a good idea because that, you know, you've got the handle then sewn right underneath.
So it's tucked
Your
right.
brag will break before your handles do.
Yeah. Excuse me. So just bring the pins onto the outside. And we'll repeat that on the other side as well.
Would you like a glass of water?
Yes,
Karen?
please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. It's all that talking, Rebecca.
And then it makes you cough. It gives you, yes, I do get to about 11 o'clock and I really need a cup of tea. Because you just get a dry mouth.
Yeah.
But luckily I've had years of practice. I've always talked a lot. You thought I've been on shopping TV for years.
I
No.
did. I was going to say that's amazing.
No, I've just always talked a lot. So it's fine.
Apparently I talk a lot as well.
Oh,
Maybe.
there you go then.
We're suited.
I spent a lot of my school life outside the classroom.
Oh, did you? Right, so we've got those tucked onto the inside there for both the handles, and we are going to just top stitch across the top and also that bottom because the double hem's so far apart.
Right. While you just have that little gin and tonic. It's not gin. Yeah. Right, so while Gary does that, I'm just going to go through the product. The kits again, so let's go pink. Fuchsia. Let's go fuchsia. Is it still in the lead? Oh, but only by a few. It's neck and neck. So on the fuchsia, remember with the kit, you get the full instruction. It's gone all funny. You suddenly spot yourself and you realise your hair's gone all funny. You get the full instructions that tell you exactly how to do it. The instructions are not available on their own because they don't include measurements or anything. They are purely for working with the panel. However, if before you cut your pieces out you measure them, you can obviously make another one. But you get the full instructions, which are always very, very clear. It's easy to understand. And then everything is labelled. See, look at this panel. So on the top of this one, handles, drawstring channel. There's the main bag panel. You've got another one there. There's another drawstring panel. There's the loop for lobster clasp. So everything is. Now there are less than 20. There's less than 20 of these available, and there are 31 of you with this in their basket. So if everyone checks out, 11 of you are going to be very disappointed. So Jean's ordered. Oh, Jean's just had a pink parcel delivered. What's that? Do you send out pink parcels?
We do.
What do they have in them?
Pretty things, pretty fabrics.
Okay. Oh, very nice. I thought maybe it was code. Jean has just had her pink parcel delivered. Okay.
Pink's pretty, isn't it? Lots of pretty things.
Pretty
That's
things.
what it's code for.
Okay. Yeah.
I like your codes though.
You say it's like a competition prize.
Yay. That's what we have to say. I've won this.
Yeah, I won this. It's amazing, isn't it? And then there's the back of the bag. Then you've got the two little triangles that for the bit for the reusable bag, and another one there. And then you get free hummingbirds to do with whatever you will. Brand new today. Remember, there are 30 people in baskets and only 20 left. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. That's the fuchsia one. Oh, Julia's messaged in and said, we see that Kerry hasn't joined the Burn in the Carpet Club. She's a very careful ironer.
Burn in the car? Oh.
Well, a lot of people have dropped the iron.
Oh.
If you have a look at your feet, there are many triangle marks.
How have I never noticed that there are quite a few?
Yeah, it is. There's none
It's
over this
usually
side.
filled with cotton when I'm here.
There are none over this side because we don't use it over here, but over that side. One day we'll get the camera and we'll show you the state of the car. I'll
dropsies.
take a photo with my phone so you can see all the triangle burn marks. For everyone who's dropped the iron. And you can smell it as well when it happens. So if you want the blue version, shopping is never a bad idea. Less
Drop in
than
the iron
30 of these available. So you do need to check. And 28 are in baskets. Not that we can tell. And we know your names. No, we know that we can see how many are in baskets. So if you do want this, you need to check out. Because look, Kerry's, oh, she's having another little sip of gin.
Another gin.
Another gin. Yeah. I know she's managing to drink and sew at the same time. I'm quite impressed, really. So you get the front of the bag, handles. I love the colours on this one because mainly it's all the blues and yellows, but you've got shades of aqua here and then that lovely slate colour.
I love the
little
splash
bit of
through
purple.
it. I love the little splash.
Yeah, the little sort of
because you've got
watercolour.
some reds in that, which is why I, well,
Yeah,
pinks,
well, it's
not
nice
reds,
on the bottom
pinks.
here. You've got some sort of pink splashes.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then the back of the bag is the same, and then you've got all the other little bits that you need. Mary has messaged in. I'm going to use the spare birds to make a bookmark.
Oh,
Brilliant
lovely.
idea. I know they're just lovely, and you've got 3 big ones.
It's a very
and 3
big
small
book that
ones.
you're going to be. Oh, the little ones are some little ones.
And then you could cut
I'd need
out
a
the bit
minute
that says
one.
"Lots of love, Kerry," and sew that to the front of your bag. In fact, you should sew that on your bag.
Yes, I
Shouldn't you?
should. I did think about putting it on the hot water bottle cover because I'm going to keep that one for myself.
I think "Lots of love, Kerry" would look beautiful across the triangle,
Oh yeah.
wouldn't it?
And we can slot our pound in if we pop a little thing
Yes.
on there. We're
Lots
ready.
of love, Kerry. I think that's lovely. So these are brand new. Remember, you get the whole panel, you get the instructions, and it's all cut out easy. Everything is labelled, so there's no measuring or anything. So if you are new to sewing, you'd like to have a go at making something like this is really easy. The instructions are very comprehensive. If you need cord for the channel, we have the pink, fuchsia pink. Now the fuchsia pink will work with either of them really. I mean, obviously it's probably used more on the pink, but you can use it for either. Just depends what colour. They are pre-packaged, 3 metres. They're £4 for a 3 metre pack. That's the fuchsia. I've also got the yellow. There's the yellow. 3 metres. Look, I mean, you can use either of the colours. It's up to you. Well, there's 3 colours, but either of the colours with any of the bags. And that's the blue one. It's a 6mm cord. It's perfect for threading through here. And then the lobster clasps, because if you want to put one on, because you can either attach this to your keys, or what you can do is you could attach this to the inside of your bag so it doesn't get lost right down in your bag.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's
You
a
can't
nice
find
idea,
it.
yeah.
So you can attach them to that. So if you want the lobster clasps, a pack of 2 of them. You only need one for this, only $1.99, but you get an extra one. Okay, Kerry, where have we got to?
So all I've done is just sewn across the top.
Okay.
In the pattern it does say a straight stitch, but because I've used the zigzag, I've just used a zigzag stitch on both of the both hems on there, so we can see that. Then we're going to take one of the triangles that we've popped together. So just taking that triangle and popping that right into the corner. In fact, we'll go over to this corner because we don't want to cover those flowers, do we?
So you can choose your corner.
You can choose your corner. So slide that into the corner. You're then going to take your lobster clasp. Now I've attached the lobster clasp by just threading that through, and I've actually just sewn along here as well, so that's secured into place. It's not going to come off, not that it will anyway. And then we're going to pop that about 1 inch up from that bottom corner there. Then we'll place the second triangle over the top, but this time pattern facing, just lining up those raw edges. And then finally, what we're going to do is place the panel on top pattern facing. So just lining all those up at the bottom. I've just knocked that, so take a moment to make sure they all marry up, all those raw edges. And then we're simply just going to clip through those layers. So we'll start at the side of the pocket.
So I guess you could pin the layers.
You can pin the layers if you want to.
As you go along.
I am going to pin through the lobster clasp because I don't want that to slip.
But you could tack them if it started shifting or something.
Yeah, of
but
course
it's
you
nice
could.
that you've done all the elements in advance, so that final bit
It's so
is
easy
just the
to come
construction.
together.
So if you don't want to do this, makes sense now. If you don't want to put the triangle on and make it like that,
That's it.
At
Then you
this
just-
point, you just sew the front and the back.
That's right, yeah.
Right.
Then you just skip that step completely. And if you're making it into a quilt, you've got lots of steps to go.
That's true.
If you've had that for the centre, and if you do, we'd love to see those photos. And all we're going to do is to just sew around the 3 raw edges here, starting and finishing with a reverse stitch.
Okay.
So a nice 1/4 inch seam allowance. Let's just get that back to a straight stitch.
It's a lovely kit, isn't it? Quite like one of these.
Colours are beautiful.
I think I'll add that to the Cave Fast bundle that I'm after as well.
There you go, you got your list sorted.
Those are my 2 items I'm buying today.
Oh,
I'm going to
right.
have that Cave bundle of fabric with the koi carp on it.
I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because whenever I stay away, I always have like a bit of dirty laundry in, and then I have to go through my suitcase and find what's what. But if I had a little drawstring bag,
then you won't.
and if I had one of these in my bag, I wouldn't have to carry my stuff in the supermarket, which I do regularly. So these are my 2 purchases of the day. What else was I going to buy the other day? Oh, and then yesterday we had Sam Sabido on doing a crochet tank top sleeveless
Oh, I
vest.
saw that.
I know, and I
like
tried
that.
on all the colours.
You look very lovely modelling it.
Well, I then tried on the blue one, and then Sam and Cat both said that was the best one.
So which one did you decide?
I'm going to go for the blue one.
The blue.
I never saw it because I was just trying it on, but they said that was the best one. But I had Rachel on that was brown and pink.
Yes.
But then I
that's
tried
what you
on
wore for
Monica,
the show,
yes,
wasn't it?
But then I tried on Monica that was blue.
And so you went for Monica.
I haven't bought it yet, I've got to do that. I know it's a nightmare working here.
It is.
It's like a
Come
kid
in and
a
get
sweet
distracted.
shop.
It's very
a
true.
nightmare. Get
So-
totally overexcited.
It's good though. Coming to work, loving what you're doing and treating yourself.
And then go, oh, well.
There we go. So your lobster clasp there, as you can see, is tucked into place. You've then got your channels on the corner there. Now, using the cord, I would recommend just popping a little bit of sellotape. So I've got a little piece here onto the edge. It just makes it so much easier when you're threading this.
So do you need to have this 4mm cord if you
I wouldn't go much thicker than a 6mm really because of the size of the channel.
But if it was thinner, would it?
Yes, it'll
does it
still work.
okay?
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
working. Your toggles, if you've got those, are spring loaded as well, so it'll still pop through there. So just thread one of those. I've just put some sellotape onto both ends. Thread one through, and it's definitely worth doing one to begin with because as you're feeding it through, it's not going to pull through.
Right.
And again, just using your lobster, your bodkin if you've got one, pinch onto the end of the cord and pinch that nice and secure, and just decide which side you want your cord to come out of. I want mine to pop out of this side here.
Oh, I see. Whether you have it on the side or the bottom?
Yeah, it's entirely up
Okay.
to yourself. It doesn't really make much difference either way. And then just push this through. And as you said, you've got that gap there, so it's nice and easy to turn this round.
Yeah, that sort of reduces all of that bulk because
Yeah.
I thought that the channel would go all the way round, but it's
Yeah.
quite nice having that bit,
Yeah.
isn't it?
There we
You've
go.
thought this through, haven't you?
Make
this
it very
didn't
useful.
just happen, did it? This has actually been carefully executed. Because look, it meets exactly as well.
Exactly on point there.
I know.
So there you go. So just bringing that through, you can snip that extra little bit of cord out of the way now.
Oh, then you knot it like that.
And then just a knot on
Okay.
the end.
And do you do anything to the ends, or do you? Just
No,
leave them?
I
Okay.
don't know. You can if you want to, but I'm just going to trim that nice and close. So you can see that that's working. And then to fit this inside your bag,
Oh yes, this is the most important bit, isn't it? Does it say that in the instructions?
to fold it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look. Let's have a look.
Does it?
I don't know. Hang on, slow down. How do we fold it up? Because I missed that.
So to fold it up, it doesn't really
I
matter.
wasn't
You can fold it
concentrating.
over.
Oh,
in
there's not a
half.
special.
No special
Oh,
way for
okay.
it to fit in. Just as long as that centre point there is in line with your bag.
Right. Okay. Because some of these things that you have to fold up, you have to do it in a very special way.
No,
don't you?
all I've done there, look, is folded it in half and then folded it back on itself. But even in half,
Okay.
it'll still work. And then as you roll that up,
Okay. So as long as you get that line.
as long as you roll that up there, then this will just sit into the bottom.
That's amazing. So you've just made that. So other than cutting it out, you hadn't done anything else,
No.
had you?
No, it's nice and fast to cut out. And of course, it's on your panel. I have to say, even with the panels, I still prefer to use the rotary cutter.
Oh, no,
that
I
keeps
always
it nice
do.
and speedier as
Yeah.
well.
I think
But
you get a neater edge anyway. don't
You certainly, I think so. And it's just habit, isn't it? It's what we're used to now,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes. I mean, sometimes you think, well, actually, wouldn't it be quite simpler to cut that out with scissors? But no, cut it out with the rotary cutter.
Get distracted.
Oh, dear, now we want, look. Hi, Kerry, I bought the kit. I'd like to know if I can do another one with elephant fabric for my friend's birthday.
That's it. We need a new panel with an elephant
Yes.
then. But of course, you can use once your panel arrives, just place it onto your fabric and trim those out.
Yes. Yeah, what animals do you want next? You see, this is the hummingbird bag. But,
Do
you know,
like elephants. We
look
like
at that.
giraffes as
Yeah,
well. My mum would be
elephants,
happy
the
if we had a
bag,
giraffe.
the elephant bag, yes, indeed. So we'll have lots more, won't we? We do need to go through your other kits as well, don't we? I can't believe you've made that so quick. So we bought these back.
We can go shopping this afternoon now.
Yes, I know you've done it. So go shopping. That's amazing. I can't believe you've made that so quick. Please do check out on your new tape books. We've got another 10 minutes. We're going to go through some of Kerry's kits that we have brought back to you. The draft excluder. Oh, I've got the draft excluders by my feet. So we have these in 3 different colourways. This one is the birds. Let me move all my other pieces out of the way. This one is the birds. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Home. It's got even the O of the home is a house, and it's got lots of different fabrics. They've all features these beautiful little birds, and you've got a teal one and a navy one all over it. Look, 6th of January is when Kerry demonstrated them, but look. So this is the first kit that she ever did using our panels that she developed with the designer. But aren't they beautiful? Look at all the little birds on them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then what colourway have you got?
We've got, I think this was mint. I think we called this one mint.
Teal.
Teal. Oh, we went for teal.
I like the big buttons as well. And they've got
It's a great way to use up your buttons. They don't come with you in your kit, but it is a nice way to use up the buttons from your stash, isn't it?
And you've got like little bees flying around.
There's a little bee. You've got a little flower on there. It's the same design that features throughout the 3 patterns, and of course your little happy house there.
And everything is on the panel. Can we
Everything's
have a look at
on the panel. Yeah, including the back part.
Including the back as well, because you've got the panels. I've got the draft excluders.
So there's.
And I've got the orange one here as well. So it comes in 3 colourways.
So if we've seen those. Oh, you've got the orange one there.
Yes, I have the
orange
orange
one. So the panel then has everything you need, all the components, including the back. And what I love about the panel is you've got that extra section there and your birds at the bottom. So you've got some extra bits for your bookmarks if you want to make your bookmarks. And then there's your panel as well. So you've got the main part of your panel. And again, these are all labelled up. You've got your top sashing and your flange in there.
Flange. What a great word. That's even better than gusset. Yvonne and I were talking about gussets yesterday, but I'm thinking flange.
Flange is definitely better.
Is this a flange?
That's your flange. So then you've got your extra section there of the birds, and then you've got the extra little bits there. So they're for your door, your heart, your flowers, your windows.
The bits.
The little bee and even the bee wings is on there as well. I mean, the original pattern and the instructions that come with this panel, I actually did the bee. I actually did all of these with felt. So if you got the felt from the earlier show, those nice. That'd work really nice with them as well. But they're all in there. So that's the birds.
Yes.
Which is the one you have there.
That's the birds, and you get full instructions with that.
Yep, so full instructions, and we did demo this as well on the 6th.
So 6th of January, so when you get this kit home, go onto YouTube and put in Sewing Street 6th of January, and you'll be able to watch Kerry's demo back. Then we have the cushion. And that comes in all 3 colourways, the teal, the birds, and the orange. I have the teal. So do you want to have a look at this one? Do you want it a straight flat on? There we go. I mean, you could mix and match them. So you could have like a teal cushion, an orange draft excluder, and a bird's.
That's what John said he would do.
Oh,
he would mix and match. Yeah, that's what he said. He wouldn't be able to make his mind up.
No,
so
it's
he would
too
mix
difficult,
and match
isn't it? I
them.
love the bee zooming around, but look at the house. It's so cute, isn't it? I mean, this is like a new home present, isn't it? To yourself. No, it could be for your home, your own home, obviously. But you know, it'd be a lovely
perfect gift for a new home as
perfect gift for a new home. But for anybody, that's a lovely cushion, isn't it? And you've got the back. I'm feeling the reading cushion. It would look nice with, wouldn't it?
You've got your matching sets because it's the same print, isn't it?
It
so
is
if you've
the
got the
same
reading
print.
cushion
So you've got
this
the reading
morning,
cushion,
and
the hot water bottle cover.
There you go. All
you see these home cushions though in quite a lot of posh shops, don't you?
You do.
You could get that one. So that's the...
So this is for the cushion. Again, you've got everything on here, including your envelope backs and the binding, and the extra little bit on here is this lovely little cluster of flowers. I made some little hearts with those after the show, actually, just some nice simple hearts there. And then again, you've got your flange, you've got your sashing, you've got your centre panel, and down at the bottom here, you've got your door, your heart, your bee wings, which is a huge square actually. It's only a little tiny bit that you cut out. Your window, your flower, and then your flowers as well, where you're popping those buttons on top, if you want to, of course.
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, so the orange cushion you've got on the
That's it.
shelf above you.
Yeah, so shall I show that?
Yeah.
So that's the cushion.
Oh, you need to turn it round. There you go.
There we go, let's get it the right way.
But, you know, you could use felt for it. If, you know, obviously you get all the colours you need on there, but if you want to put felt on for your applique, you can. But that's so lovely, isn't it? And then we have it in the birds as well. Do we have the bird cushion?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have the bird cushion. But this one is also available in the bird, so exactly the same. But there are only 2 of the bird cushions left. So exactly the same, but in the bird print. But there are only 2 of those left. And then finally, we have the doorstop. So I've got the teal one. There we go. It's got the little house. Look, it's got the bee flying across the top. Look. So that ties in with your draft excluder. We haven't got the birds one, have we?
This is the birds.
Oh, right. Oh, no,
So
you've got the birds. We haven't got the orange one.
The orange one, yeah. That's it.
So
We
look,
did have
isn't
the
it
orange one
gorgeous?
somewhere, but
That's
not here
gone.
today.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely little doorstop. Perfect. And then you've got the birds one there.
So I've got the birds one with you. I love the little bee on
I know, the bee's really sweet.
It's very
isn't
sweet.
It?
It needed that extra thing.
did,
So
it-
this is the birds one, and then there is the panel for your birds as well. So this is really easy to construct, actually, a nice project to put together. I did say we could have put the bird onto here, but John said it was bigger than the house, so we decided not to do
Oh, is there
that.
a little blue tit on there?
You got your little blue tits on there.
Oh,
You've
I
got
can
2
see
little
now.
ones on there, but they're sweet, aren't they, to make up into
Yeah.
something else?
Well, you could have had it just sort of.
Yeah, I
with the
thought
bigger
so.
than the house.
But
But
in-
they're your little extras.
They're your extras, yeah. So you've got everything on here, including, again, your bee wings, bee body, your windows, and on the
Do you
design...
want to turn it round and...
Turn the panel round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so then it'll be facing the right way. There we go.
Turn it
That's
to me.
it.
There
Yeah,
we
it
go.
needs to face you. There we go. There we go, and then we can see the words. Perfect. It's weird. When it's that way, it has to face you, and when it's that way, it has to face the other way.
Yeah.
I know. And it's,
You
I
would think
still-
it would be obvious, as long as I could read it.
No, and I
everybody
still
else
can't get that.
it right.
And I can't do left and right. So if I try to point to something, not.
You're desktoping today, though, so you've got to remember
can't do
for each
that.
hour. But the same design features around the doorstop as well. So you're
Nice.
just repeating that lovely applique on there on all sides for your doorstop.
And we have the doorstop in the orange as well, but we haven't got that one. But we have got it as a kit, just don't have the example. All on the 6th of January. So there are 3 colourways, the teal, the birds and the orange. And there's the draft excluder, the cushion and the doorstop. But if you've made one, put it on the fans page because we'd love to see it. Well, Kerry would love to see it.
I would love to see
It's
it.
really nice because I'm sure that everyone that you've made will look a bit different as well to the ones that Kerry's made because the applique. Message from Bev. Hi Kerry, I love the bag instruction. Always wondered how to make the cord channels. I love your dress too, very pretty.
Thank you
I
very
know.
much.
You have to be very careful not to cut that and make that
I
into a
know.
drawstring.
Well, you
bag.
see, when the fabric arrives, I decide which from the bolts is better for the dresses. Keep that to one side. I've got a nice little stash building up.
Oh, nice.
And then the rest goes.
And then the
into-
rest goes into
pretty
kits.
kits. But I've run out of this in my stash now, so I might have a shorter
Oh.
dress for the summer.
And a message from Anne. Oh, what sewing machine were you using today?
We've got the 580.
Oh, the 580. Well, sewing machines are coming up in a minute because we have got important deal announcement as in the prices are about to go up. So we're going to showcase all the sewing machines. What do you think of that sewing machine?
I like this sewing machine. Yeah, really very nice. And it isn't as heavy as I was expecting it to be either.
Oh,
with
'cause
it
you've
being
carried
so
it in and
big.
out, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, very nice to sew with. Lots of beautiful stitches as well.
And
so.
a lot of functions on it
Yes.
as well. So we're going to be talking about those in a minute. Well, thank you so much,
Thank
Kerry.
you
It's
very
been
much.
a joy and a pleasure working with you today. When are you back?
8th of February.
8th of February.
8th of February.
Okay, that's not too far away, is
I
it?
know, just a few weeks.
Not too far. Keep checking out. Well, thank you. It's been lovely.
Thank
and
you.
hopefully I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes.
The bags are very limited. There are still a few single figures of the bag kits in stock. Please do check out. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. We're going to be talking all things sewing machines and accessories to go with them, and the fabric bundles that we missed out last time. But I'm going to talk you through the sewing machines. Really important. We wanted to make you realise that the prices will be going up at the beginning of February. Anyway, I'll see you back in a couple of minutes and we'll talk about that then.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Thank you for joining me for the next hour. I hope you have enjoyed it. If you've been with me for the rest of the day, I hope you've loved Kerry's hours. They've been brilliant. But I've got more wonderful things. Now, the special announcement that I have about sewing machines I was telling you about earlier, if you were watching, is that the manufacturers have increased the prices of their sewing machines from the beginning of January. We were allowed to keep ours at the 2021 price. But we can't hold it off any longer. We have got to increase the price on the 1st of February. So we wanted today to bring you our machines to show you these are the features, this is what they do, and what the prices will be go up to. I mean, at the moment, obviously our price, because we've been allowed to keep them at the lower prices, they're incredibly competitive. It'll be hard to find them any cheaper. And when they go up in February, we will still be very competitive. But we have got this little month of grace, really, where we're allowed to keep them at the lower price. So it's coming to end at the 1st of February. So we've got a few days left of January and we just wanted you to make aware. If you're thinking about buying a new sewing machine, if you've decided right over Christmas, actually I've got a bit of Christmas money, or I would like a new sewing machine, mine is years old, or it doesn't do what I want it to anymore, or I'm a beginner, I haven't even got a sewing machine, then this is great. We have a big range because we totally understand that, you know, not everyone wants the most expensive sewing machine that's all singing or dancing. Some people want the very basic ones, but on the other hand, some people do want those. And actually, how do you buy one? You know, you don't really want to sort of flick through a website and just read some stuff. You want to see how does it work, what does it do, ask any questions. It's particularly if you're not going out shopping. And the great thing is with our sewing machines is that they're really heavy. Well, not really heavy, but you know, heavy compared to a piece of fabric. But we still only charge them £3.95 P&P per day. They are sent directly to you from the manufacturer. And we can't, so this is no back order or anything. This is all items that will be sent direct to you from the manufacturer. Now, if you buy it today, you'll probably get the email tomorrow morning and you will be told of when your shipping is. The great thing about our sewing machines as well is that they are available on split pay. So if you don't want to pay all the money at once, we don't charge you any interest from that. If you would rather spread the payments, then you can. So the first one I'm going to talk to you is the Elna Excellence 580 Plus. Now the price of this is £789. On the 1st of February, that's going to go up by £70. £70. I mean, it's still a brilliant price. We are very competitive. We check all of our prices against our competitors. We have very good relationships with the manufacturers and the suppliers to make sure that we keep it competitive. There is no point in us selling sewing machines higher than everyone else. Paul, our head of buying, spends a lot of time wangling, getting good deals with Eleanor, talking to Jane, trying to get us good prices, because there's no point in us selling them at a higher price. But on the 1st of February, this machine will increase in price by £70. And there's nothing we can do about it. We've managed to hold it off for a month. But, you know, prices are going up everywhere. So it could be going up by a lot more. That's as low as we can do it. Anyway, so the full price, £789. If you want to split that, you can split it over 3 equal payments. Remember, it's interest-free. Won't cost you any extra to do that. Also, if you split the payments, you will still be sent it straight away. You haven't got to wait to finish paying for it. You will still get your email tomorrow or the next day to tell you when you're going to receive it. But if you want to split it into 3 equal payments of £263, that means you spend £263 now, and then in a month's time, the next 263 will be taken out in a month's time, the next 263. So before I go through the machine, we've just done a quick Google search to have a look at what this machine is in other places. This is the first one that came up. In the sale, £899, and ours is £789. So £110 difference. That was a very quick one. And that one's on sale as well. So I often do this when I buy things. I have a look at what the full price is, because I think you do get what you pay for. I really do when it comes to sewing machines. So I always have a look at what the full price was and see what it's discounted to. You think, so I am really getting what I'm paying for. So, you know, the full price for this on another website is £949, and you're getting this for £789. That will go up though, because we can't hold it back anymore. Anyway, this is a beautiful machine. Let me bring it over. This is the machine that Kerry was just using it. It looks a bit like the 680 Plus, but it's an electronic sewing machine. Actually, I've got quilt basting spray in front of my sewing machine. It has a really beautiful, strong Elna build. It's got a nice deep throat on it. It's an electronic sewing machine. So, I mean, the best thing about having the computerized side on it is it does the thinking for you. It's not difficult, to be honest. I mean, I've got a computerized sewing machine. It's a bit like using a calculator. You just press the buttons. It's really simple. You can make it as easy and as difficult as you want to. So when you first start using it, you can go, right, okay, I've read a bit of the manual. Let's just crack on now. You can do your straight stitch. You can very quickly learn how to reverse. You can then build from there. It isn't difficult to use. There are lots of functions on it you may never use, but as time goes on and you get more confident, you think, well, I'm going to have a go with that. You know, I would say even to beginners, I mean, the one thing with a beginner is if you've never sewn before, you may want to borrow someone's machine. Do you like sewing? But if you've done a bit of sewing, you think, yeah, I really do like this. Don't hold yourself back by buying a really cheap machine. I mean, I would say if you are spending less than £100 or less than £200, it's not going to be a great machine. It's not going to last you very long at all. It won't allow you to grow with it. It won't allow you to do the things that you want to do. And I know a lot of people always say to me, because it's one question loads of people ask, I need to buy my wife a sewing machine, what shall I get? And they always go, I don't want all those stitches. It isn't actually just about all those stitches. I mean, they're lovely to have. But what you find as you go up through the machines and you get a better and better machine, it's not about the increase of the stitches you do. It's about the quality of the stitching, the fact the tension's all worked out for you. It's the other features, the fact that you can change that. And all of those stitches, so if I show you, they're all in here. You look at that and go, I don't need to do all that decoration. Most of these stitches have got nothing to do with decoration. They're to do with fabric use. So you'll have different stitches for stitching on jersey, whether you're hemming jersey or seaming jersey. You'll have different stitches whether you want to do an overlock effect or an overcast, or if you're using a stretch fabric. So a lot of these stitches, yes, it's lovely to have the decorative stitches. Like Kerry was just doing on the bag, she did some zigzag. It's lovely if you've got lines of flowers and you can do that decorative. This one has got an alphabet as well, and it's really lovely to be able to personalise your items. But all of these stitches, these are all your utility stitches. You know, they're there so that, Like the other day, somebody said to me, can you hem my t-shirt? And I said, I don't really want to do that because I don't have an overlocker, but my machine's quite good. So I got the manual out, I went through it, and it was hemming jersey, lightweight, stitch 15, and there it is. And that's what you get from this sort of machine. It's not that you're going to get hundreds of bicycles and butterflies and stuff. It's those utility stitches, all the satin stitches, but the other features on this machine. So don't be afraid of it, the computer side of it. It's very simple to use. It's just got numbers. It's all got numbers. Tells you how to use it. Modes that you change between. So when you want to choose your stitches, there are different modes. So if you want to have the very basic stitches like your buttonhole stitches, this section here is mode 1. So all you have to do is press mode 1 on here, and say you wanted, say you wanted number 13 mode 1, you just press the mode button till it's 1, and then you press 13, and there we go, and there's that stitch. So it's as simple as that. And then obviously you can move to all this mode 1, those are your normal stitches, 2, and then these are 3 is your alphabet, 4 is the other part of the alphabet, and 5 more. It also takes you to the recommended stitch width and length when you choose what you're going to. It's all in the manual. But it will tell you if you can't do it. It also tells you what foot to put on, which is a fab. So in here, let me show you, here's all the feet. Look at them. That's not all of the feet. These are the feet I used most often feet. I mean, you can change those. Obviously, they've got the ones in there. You can swap them over if you think, well, actually, there's one I use more often. But so the A foot here, that's the foot that's in the machine at the moment. So those are all the quick grab feet for you. We've got a speed function, which I think is brilliant, particularly when you're a beginner, because you can alter the speed by how hard you press on the pedal. But by changing it here, so if you struggle to stitch slowly, put it on the tortoise and then you will stitch slowly. Or if you're doing something that's a little bit difficult and you need to stitch slowly, you can change that. If you're just whipping through a seam, then that's fine, because you can then put it back onto the hair again and it will go back up again. You've got, on this one, just got to find the red buttons, you've got a thread cutter, one of my favourite ever things, saves absolutely loads of time. When you finish the seam, you simply press the thread and it cuts. I know when all our guests come in, we say, which machine do you want to use? And most of them go, I can have the one with the thread cutter. Makes such a difference. You've got a start and stop button as well. So if you, obviously you start and stop with the pedal like a normal machine, but if you don't want to use the pedal, if you want it to be finer, that you're more in control of it, you can use that. Obviously you've got the needle up, you've got the needle down, you've got the reverse, all the normal reverse stitches. You've got needle threader, which is fantastic. Who doesn't love an automatic needle threader? Absolutely brilliant. I love that. You've got the extra raise as well. So when if you get close, when you're sewing something normal, this is the foot. So you put that down. That's the foot at the normal height. Now, if you're using thicker, maybe you're hemming some jeans, or you've got several layers of thermolam or wadding. Or if you're doing free motion embroidery, this is what because I have this extra lift on mine, and you've got your fabric stretch and hoop, and you need to get your hoop under the machine. Having this extra lift, so I'll just turn it round so you can see. You see this here, this extra this lever, you can get an extra lift with it, and that takes it up a bit higher. So there's your bottom level, then you take it up one, normal, and then you've got that extra lift, and then it might seem like a small feature, but it makes a massive difference when you can do that. But I'll turn it back round again. You can take this section off here, so you can have it as a free arm, so that you can get more underneath it. You can drop the feed dogs if you want to. Oh, the other side, sorry. Okay, you can drop the feed dogs, which if you're doing free motion embroidery, you need to, because you don't want the feed dogs driving the fabric through. You want to do that yourself. So that's the switch there. You can easily drop those. That makes a big difference. You can open it all up. That's really useful, isn't it? When you've got some thread stuck and you don't know what's going on, you can easily open this up and you can clean it out, which makes it a lot easier. Shall I show you the side of that? Look. There's the inner workings hang on. There's the inner working. So if you want to be able to open it up, you can. That really helps to clean it out, doesn't it? Because most machines you can't do that with. A message from Andrea. The first machine I had didn't have the speed function. It frustrated me no end as I was learning. I made sure my next machine had it. Thank you from Andrea. That's really, really useful because it is something you take for granted. But I know that when I'm using my machine, if I want to go slow, however much I try not to press the pedal too hard, it isn't easy to go slow. So to be able to change that speed function when you're doing something, maybe you're sewing round a very tight curve, or maybe you're doing some top stitching and you really want it to go slow and careful, it's absolutely fab. So you've got a lovely, if you're doing some quilting, you need that extra space. You've got a nice lot of space here. It's got beautiful lighting. I'm just going to look so I can point to them. It's got LED lights. There's one here and one here. You see, because I put my fingers over them. So it's beautifully lit, even if you're sewing at night. If I put the this back on, right, I'll just show you underneath here. Actually, it might be easier if I take that off and tip it forward. There we go. Underneath here, you've got all the bits. So you've got the space to put your sweets in. No, this is the space to put your bobbins in. And you've got the extra feet. Take that out. And underneath here, you've got everything else. So you've got the thread spools. Definitely have that. You'll have a screwdriver. Always use that when you change your foot or your needle. Really does help tighten it up properly. You have a stitch ripper. You've got the buttonhole foot. You've got needles. All the different things. You've even got the brush to clean it all out. There are loads of different feet and accessories that come with this. So I'm going to have a look at the slide because I'm not absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure the 1/4 inch whether we've got them all in there today. So you get the standard foot A, which is the one that you would use for most sewing, the over edge foot C, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, the blind hem foot, that's brilliant, the automatic buttonhole foot, oh, the 1/4 inch seam foot comes with it. I mean, that's fantastic. I didn't get that with my machine as standard, and that's so useful when you're doing patchwork and quilting. An automatic buttonhole foot, circular sewing, pivot pin, a quilting guide bar. So when you're quilting, you can line up that bar and you can do parallel lines of quilting to make sure it's absolutely accurate. You get 4 bobbins with it, a seam ripper, a needle set, a lint brush, spool holder small and large, which is really important because if you're using different size spools of thread, you need to use the right spool holder, otherwise they all fall off. You get the screwdriver, the touch panel stylus, so that you can either press it with your fingers, or if you struggle because you keep pressing the wrong buttons, you have a little stylus that you can use with it. The extra wide extension table, now, which we don't have here, but look, can you see it in the picture? I mean, to me, I think that is one of the main bonuses for me. I mean, everybody who buys this machine will have one thing that they absolutely love. To me, that would be a bonus. I don't have that on my machine, which is a shame. So it's that extra wide extension table. So when you're doing some quilting or something where you want the extra space, you get fed up with it keeps falling off all the time. Having that, but the fact that it's removable means that your sewing machine can be as big or as small. It doesn't have to be that size all the time. Ooh. I'm just putting the zip foot back in. There we go. So I don't lose anything. And you also do get the foot controller and a semi-hard cover that does come with this machine. I'll just give you some more information on this machine. The Excellence 580 Plus, designed with the aim to flawlessly support users. Its robustness ensures remarkable efficiency in all situations. It will allow you to discover all your sewing talents in peace and is ideal for sewers looking for comfort and perfect work quality, yet is equally suited for the beginner in sewing. The problem is that you quite easily grow out of machines. And then, once you start and then you go, oh, I wish mine did that and I wish mine did that. You've got 120 stitches, including 7 buttonholes. Now, as I said before, those 120, they're not all decorative or alphabets. They are utility stitches that will make a big difference to the way you sew. You've got a wide workspace to the right of the needle bar, 210 times 120. And that's sort of the throat section, which is really important if you're quilting or you're doing something bulky. You've got a superior needle threader. And honestly, well, that's the favourite thing that I have on my machine is the needle threader. Makes such a difference, you know, when you can't be bothered to change thread, even though you need to, because the thought of threading that needle threader is life-changing for when you're sewing. An easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. You love the thread cutter. Auto declutch and easy bobbin winder with built-in thread cutters. Automatic and programmable thread cutters, so you can program your machine. This is what I was saying before. It can be as easy or difficult as you want, but you could actually program your machine so that every time you stop, it cuts the thread. Fantastic. So you can choose how it works, that when you stop, it will do it, or it won't do it. And that's up to you. I don't mean every time you actually stop sewing. It's when you get to the end and it will do. But you can program that to do that for you. You've also got the Elna accessory frontal storage, which I just showed you, and the extra wide extension table, which we don't have that with us, but you've seen the picture of it. That clips onto the end of the machine, and then you've got that extra space. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we only have 6 of these available. Now, I know it's a considered purchase, but in the 1st of February, this will go up by £70. So, which is still going to be competitive. We work really hard to make sure it will be. But if you are thinking of buying this machine and you want to save £70, then if you can check out before then, that will make a big difference. Ask on the fans page. People message us in all the time. If you're not sure and you want to have a think about it, ask on the fans page, say, who's got that? What do you think about it? If you have recently taken up sewing, you've been using some old sewing machine, or and you want to move up to the next level, or even if you're a complete beginner, it is as easy or as difficult as you want to make it. And I know I read lots of things where people go, machine was delivered, it's still in the box a week later, I'm too scared. Just start off by straight sewing. You don't have to sit down and go through the whole manual and work out how to do everything. Honestly, I've had my machine for about 5 years and I am still learning. Like, I found this special jersey stitch about what it does and what it doesn't do. But, this is your hobby. This is your enjoyment. And I think for me, I just wouldn't be without my sewing machine. And neither would I lend it to anyone, actually. No, I wouldn't. Somebody said to me the other day, do the children go on your machine? No, I don't let anyone go on my machine. It's such a personal item. It's for mine. They might break it or ruin it or do something to it or reprogram it or set something, I don't know. But, when you think of how much pleasure you get out of your hobby, it is considered. When I bought my first sewing machine, I said, I don't want to spend more than £100. And they were like, what are you going to get? And it is, you do get what you pay for with sewing machines. But they do also come with a 2-year warranty, which I think is really good. Because don't you find when you buy something, it always breaks down at month 14? I don't know. It always happens to my toaster. Don't know why. Maybe toasters only last that long. But if something's going to happen, isn't it great that you have got the satisfaction and the knowledge, the security that you have got that 2-year warranty on it? If you've got any questions at all, please do message in. If you're not sure, ask on the fans page. We're here for another half an hour, happy to answer any questions that you have. But remember, on the 1st of February, this will be going up by £70. And it is already at a fantastic price. So when you think that, we're selling it at £789, we've seen it at £899 in other places on sale. And that's on sale as well. That's a fantastic price. So let us know. Let us know if you've got any questions. I love the machine I got from Sewing Street, the 570A. My favourite things are the start, stop and speed button. It is a fantastic machine. So the start, stop is like, instead of using the foot pedal, you just press that and it starts, and then when you want to stop, you press that. Now, for some people prefer the foot pedal, other people just can't get on with it. And with this machine, you have that choice, because sometimes you just can't. And it depends what you're doing and if you want more control over it, but the speed control as well. Thank you for that comment. That's really, really, really useful. It is a lovely, lovely machine. It's the sort of thing you think, I am so proud of that. I love that. Don't let anyone else touch it. Right, I'm just going to go over to the other desk because we have other machines. They are not the only ones. We've got lots of others. We have lots of others on the website. Oh, let me just bring my piece of paper. Sorry, I've lost my piece of paper. Right, so I'm going to start. We've got lots of different machines on the website, all of which will be going up in price in February. Now, I've got two machines here, the 550 and the... Oh, that one is plugged in. And the 560. They look very similar, don't they? So the main difference between them, which one is that one? So this is the 550, this one here. This is the 560. So the 560 has a thread cutter. So if you love a thread cutter, and it has more stitches on it. So the 550, which is our most basic machine, that I'm just showing you here, is £499, and that one will be going up £50 on the 1st of February. So this is a more entry-level machine. You can buy it over 4 split payments of £120. That's not meant to be there on 4. How do we manage that? £124.75 over 4 months. Remember, that's interest-free. We don't make anything out of that. We just do it to help you spread your payments. We've just had a message from Wendy. I ordered the 680 Plus when it came back in stock in September. Had on 5 easy pays, which helped a lot, and just realised I've now finished all the payments. Thank you. Oh, thanks for that message. How nice. It's nice. You paid it off. It's yours. It belongs to totally you now. It is wonderful. But you don't have to wait, because that would be really mean, wouldn't it? But it's just some people prefer to spread the payments. Now, the 550 is still a brilliant sewing machine. You know, there are different levels, and there are different levels for different people and different budgets. This is built by Elna. It's £499, so you've got your 4 split payments of £124.75. You still get your 2-year warranty. It's still got all the stuff that you want to do. It's still a brilliant machine. So it's got the speed control. Doesn't have the thread cutter. It has lots of stitches though, plenty of stitches. I'm just looking at them. Oh yes, I forget which was what. So there we go. Let me move that one over a little bit. So on this one, they're all on the little tab in the side. So you've still got plenty of machines, some of which are decorative and some of which are utility, including your buttonhole stitches as well. It's got lovely sort of winding mechanism. What I do like about these machines is that, I'm going to show you, look at them, they're really easy to thread up. So whenever I come in and I've got to thread in a machine, I don't have to get a manual out and have a thing, because they've all got little pictures. So if you're threading up the rewinding the bobbin, there's a picture with numbers. When you go along on here, look, they've actually got pictures that show you which number you do. So you're starting at number 1, you come down to 2, go down to 3, up to 4, and that makes quite a difference. And it's just little things like that, isn't it? That I think are really useful. You've got the stitch plate, it's got all the markings. You've got them in imperial and metric, so you've got all the markings for the different inch ones. You've got the drawer here that comes down so that you can store all your pieces in them. So what, can we have a list of what you get with this machine? We'll just get the list so I can show you what feet because they're never in our machines because they keep moving. All the Elna accessories work across all of them, so they move from one machine to the other. So in the 550, you get in the box 4 plastic bobbins, really useful, and you probably need 44, an extension table, the foot control, hard case instruction manual. It's got the lint brush, needles, power cable, a screwdriver, seam ripper. It's got the small and the large spool cap, which is brilliant for different sizes of threads you use, and it has got a horizontal spool pin. As far as the feet go, you've got the standard foot, which you will use nearly every day. It's got the 1/4 inch foot. I love that. A lot of us are patchwork and quilters. We use that 1/4 inch seam. We don't want to be bothered with it. Have you, if you've never seen a 1/4 inch foot, hang on, let me just go through this and I'll show you. It's got the zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the over edge foot, automatic button fold foot, and blind hen stitch foot. So this is a fantastic machine. Let me just talk to you about the 1/4 inch foot, because they all come with them. And if you've never seen one, it looks like I'm holding an insect specimen, doesn't it? Shall I put it on the table? Will that be better? Rather than holding like a bee, it looks like I'm holding. So with the 1/4 inch foot, can we get in close enough, do you think? The camera just drove itself. It's like a self-driving camera. It has a special bar on it, which you line up with the 1/4 inch fabric. Oh, where do I need to move it? Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, so what it has is a special bar, we'll show you in a minute when we get there, that sits just below the foot that you run along your fabric edge. When you're doing pattern quilting, that accuracy of that 1/4 inch seam is paramount. Because especially when you're piecing, maybe you're making a quilt that's made of sort of 30, 40, 50 pieces. If you go off a little bit on every 1/4 inch seam, eventually it just won't work. So don't worry. But with the 1/4 inch foot, there's this little bar that goes up and down a bit. Then that just sits on the edge of the fabric. That makes a massive difference because you're not having to use the foot plate. So if you want to get an accurate 1/4 inch seam, even the Elna 550 has that, and it does make a big difference. So I'll pop it back on. They are, and look how easy. This is what I love about them. They're really easy. All you have to do is you just lower. It has a bar. Each foot has a bar on it, and all you have to do is lower that, as long as you get it right on top of it, and it just clips on. And then to take it off, you see this button here. All you do, pull it up, and it's off. Now I'm going to show you my foot. Right, the camera's back so we can show you it. It went off on one somewhere. So can you see this little bar here? And if I turn it over, you can see it sits just below the fabric, below the foot. So when you're sewing with it, you run the you run this bar just over the edge of the fabric, this black bar that I've got here, just over the edge of the fabric, and you get a perfect 1/4 inch seam. So when you're sewing, that bar, as you can see, it drops below, you get an absolutely perfect. That comes standard with, I'll put the 1/4 inch foot back on that, and with all of the Elna machines, and it really does make a difference. Now, this will go up by £50. So if you want to buy a machine, now, I mean, this is, the lowest, well, it's the Elna, the 550. I mean, it's our lowest one that we're talking about today. But it's a fantastic machine. It's really good if you're a beginner, if you want to teach somebody, or maybe you've got a place and you want to take one, maybe you go on holiday, you want to take one with you. It's solid. It's the Elna build. It's integral. It's a really good machine. I mean, it obviously doesn't have all of the features of the 680 Plus that I was just showing you, but if your budget is £500, this is the machine for you. It really is a lovely machine, and it's on a 4-way split pay. It's a beautiful quality. It is. Oh, we've had a message from Jackie. Does the 580 Plus come with a hard case and quick release foot mechanism or a screwdriver? Well, it comes with a screwdriver, but it does have the quick... Oh, sorry. Right. Let me just go back over to that one. So this is the cover. Right, this is the cover that it comes with. So it's like a sort of a semi-hard cover, a soft cover, but it's got sides that they're not like solid. It's not like a really, when the solid plastic case is, but it's got some, I don't know, like board in there or something. So it's quite stiff, but that's what it looks like. And then it has a flap over the top that holds it, and then so that you can hold the case in. And then it has a pocket on the front to put in the pedal and all the cables. So it's a semi-hard case, so it's nice. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? But that's the cover that comes with it. It does have the same quick foot release. You simply push the lever up and it comes out. And then if you put the foot down, make sure that that's over the little groove, it comes out. The screwdriver is for needle changing the needles. Or if you need to take the whole foot mechanism off because you're putting a walking foot on. Remember, all of these machines, you can buy the extra feet. So if you get the 550, you think, well, I really want the foot that's with that one. You can buy from Elna, you can buy the separate feet. If you want to buy extra ones, so if you wanted to buy a walking foot, which doesn't come with this one, you can buy one. So the screwdriver is for taking off all of this and for removing the needle. But as far as changing the feet, all you do is push the lever up, take the foot out, put the foot back in, and then push the back lever, and there you go, very all quick release. So there we go. Hope that helps with the question, Jackie. Message from Pauline. Oh, just a quick note to say how quick Elna delivery is. Ordered the overlock on Saturday, just taken delivery. That's amazing. So you ordered on Saturday, it's come today. Can't wait to unpack it. Pauline from Birmingham, I bet you can't. Bet you can't. And remember, you still only pay the £3.95 P&P. You won't. Yeah, don't pay for the express because it's not coming. Because we pass it straight over to Elna. They will let you know when it's going to come. I mean, that's amazing. So the overlocker ordered Saturday, came today. So remember, these will be going up in February. So if you are thinking about buying a new machine, ask around, have a look around. Go onto the website. All of those details that I just showed you, they're on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and look on the section that says sewing machines, and then go and just read them all, it will tell you all the features. Or go onto the Elna website, they'll give you even more detail. You can even download the brochure from there if you want to see the catalogue, if you want to see more, the information booklet, not the brochure, if you want to see more about what each one does. But just remember, our prices, we are one of the few places we have been allowed to keep our 2021 prices until the 1st of February. So if you want to save yourself a bit of money, if you're going to buy a machine and you're thinking about it, and you've seen all the guest demonstrators on here using the machines and they're all raving about them, and your machine is making a terrible noise and waking everybody up and gurgling, getting caught, and it's all going wrong, and it really is time for a new one, then why not? Why not? Now is the time. Right. I'm just going to move my sewing machine out of the way. But any questions, we've got about 20 minutes left. Any questions, please let me know. We will answer whatever we can or find out if we don't know. Sewing machine needles, I said to you, if you've been with me all day, thank you. Thank you. Passionate about needles, particularly getting the right hand sewing needles, but very important to use the right sewing machine needles too. There are 9 packs of needles in this pack. So very, very quickly, I'm going to go through all of them with you. Very quickly, I'm going to go through them. Universal needles, that's the standard needle that you get with your machine. It's a halfway house between a sharp needle and a ball point. It has a very slightly rounded edge, but it still works with cotton. This is the needle that most people use, so this is the one you need extra packets of. But this comes in there, and it ranges from 70, which is for your medium fabric, 90 for your jeans. But don't just use a universal needle. There are lots of others as well. So maybe you're doing some jersey stitching. You'll need ballpoint needles, exactly the same, ranges from 70 to 90, but has a rounded point, so it won't split the fibres of the jersey, but will just separate them as it goes through. Embroidery needles, these have got better for these machine embroidery threads, so the eye is a little bit bigger. So really useful if you're doing if you're using machine embroidery thread, or if you're using metallic thread, it's really good for those. Quilting, I use these quite a lot for just normal sewing because they're really sharp, really, really sharp, and they're quite good at the shaft of going through all the wadding as well. So I quite like these. Love a sharp needle as well. So if you're using a very fine fabric, or even a very fine cotton fabric, and you really want that sharp to go through, or maybe you're doing very small stitching. I often use these when I'm doing FPP as well, because they don't have any rounded point whatsoever. Top stitch needle, slightly bigger eye, because you use often will use a different thread for your top stitch, maybe a slightly thicker thread. It will allow for those. A stretch needle, again, they're really good for using with your stretch and your jersey fabrics. Jeans needles, my second favourite needle, because they don't break as much. 90 to 100, thicker shaft, perfect. Obviously for going through denim. And very finally, the leather needle. It has a chisel shaped point, so you use it not just for leather, PU, oilcloth, PVC, anything that isn't a woven fabric, and the chisel cuts through it. So now, 1999, you know, when would you ever, you know, why, when you use different threads and you use different things, would you ever have one set of sewing machine needles? We all get the universal ones when we buy our machine, but honestly, I have a whole set of these all the time, and I swap between them depending on what I'm doing, and it really does make a difference. Also, if you've been sewing for 8 hours, that's not 8 hours in one go, but over time, after 8 hours, change your needle. And you will notice a difference. When people say to me their sewing machine's playing up, it's skipping stitches, the first thing to do is, well, the first thing to do is rethread your machine, because that takes a few minutes. That's the first problem. Number 2 problem is change your needle, and that's usually enough. If it's more than that, you then might need to take it to be looked at. But if you rethread your machine and change your needle, that solves pretty much most problems, because once they get blunt, they do skip stitches or they jump. My machine was jumping yesterday, so I changed its needle. I was sewing a bit too fast though, with a walking foot. Please do check out on those. We've got a special deal on that where you save £3. There are less than 10 available. Question from Veronica. Hi Rebecca, I've got both the 570 and the Plus from you. I have the walking foot for the 570A. Will it fit the 680 Plus? No, unfortunately they are a different shank, because with the Elna machines there is a high shank and a low shank, and there are different categories as well. So the 570A is a category BC and the 680 Plus is a category D, so sadly they won't. And also the 680 Plus has a 9mm stitch width, and whereas the 570 has only a 70, so it won't have that swing. So if you're using the different feet, you'll just break the needle. So sadly not, you will have to buy another walking foot. I know. Most of the feet are interchangeable, but not all of them. I mean, the feet that are clip on and off are pretty much all interchangeable. But if you're moving, once you're moving up stitch width, it does change a bit, unfortunately. The 580 Plus is a category BC. If you go on the Elna website, it will tell you all of this as well. But that does make a difference as to what feet that you can use. But it's the shafts. Yes, I do. Sorry, we're usually talking to. So there's the machine needles. Do check out on those. Make a big difference. Let's talk about fabric. The hedgehog and the squirrel panels. Another little special offer for you. These are exclusive to Sewing Street. Lovely panels. So we've got the hedgehog. If you've just got your sewing machine, you want to just do something really quick, you've got on here 2 17-inch fabric squares and 3 10 inches. So these are ideal for cushion, tote bag, using the centre of a quilt and put other borders around them. You know, or if you were making like a table runner, you could use them for those. You've got the smaller ones as well. Ideal, so I've seen some people who've appliqued those. If you put a bit of thermalam or wadding underneath it, then sew on something else, lovely for that. Just a little drawstring gift bag. You know, maybe you've bought someone a little present, a book, maybe a bottle of tube of hand cream or something. Cut out one of these or use one for the back, make it as a little drawstring bag. So those are the squirrels. And there's another one, and also in that group is the hedgehog. I love these. They've got a beautiful, they're like a bit like the hummingbird, beautiful watercolour hand-drawn effect, aren't they? And I like the way that they have the acorn borders around them as well. Aren't they lovely? So, but not only that, it's not just that one. Also, in the bundle is upside down hedgehogs. and they go really well together. So £25.98. They are normally £12.99 each, but today they are going to be normally £12.99 each, £12.99 for two. So normally they would have been £25.98 for the two, but today only buy one get one free. Let me show you the hedgehogs. Aren't they cute? So you can use the two together, because with both of them you get two 17-inch fabric squares and you get three 10-inch fabric squares. So you can use them together. You could make the most beautiful British wildlife quilt with it, couldn't you? You could put some big blocks and some small blocks. Two panels today only. Completely exclusive. You can't get these anywhere else. You've even got some labels at the bottom, hand stitched by. So you're getting four 17-inch panels, six 10-inch fabric squares for £12.99. Buy one get one free. Let me just put them next to them. But at midnight, that's our special deal at the moment. That price will go back up again at midnight. There we go. Aren't they lovely? They're so sweet. They look like sort of beautiful watercolour illustrations, don't they? But you could put some wooden buttons with them. They'd work lovely with, if you've got some plains that you put some borders with them. You could make a whole set of British animals cushions to go. Nice little tote bag. Be nice. You know, when we talk about our reusable ones, they would be good, wouldn't they? Lots of things. You know, a lot of the time when you see charm packs and quilts with feature centres, they're 10 inches. Well, obviously charm packs are 10 inches. So these three are the same size. That really good to mix and match with the other fabrics. We've got lots of you buy multiples of these, so please do remember to check out. Only £12.99 for two. Buy one, get one free. You can give one to someone else. Or lovely, aren't they really nice? They're asking to be quilted as well, I think, because there's a lot of detail on there. I mean, you could do trapunto, you could echo quilt them, or you could just do a nice crosshatch across them. That always looks good. I know a lot of people sort of think, oh, you can't quilt on top of a feature. Yes, you can. It looks absolutely fine. It gives it a lot of depth and texture. You don't really see it. You just see the quilting. Quilting gloves. I need some of these. Really need some of these. They're only £3.99. They are so popular. Now, I don't have these, and I was doing some quilting of a big quilt at the weekend, and yes, and I'll have to keep them now, won't I? Is that for hygiene reasons? Well, I want to show you what they look like, so we'll just open them. Right. So easy, and they're still joined together. So what they've got on them is these grips. Can you see on the fingers? On both sides, they've got those rubbery grips. Do you remember those socks you used to get, slipper socks? And they had rubbery grips on them to stop you falling over. So when I'll put one on. When you are pulling your, I love these. These are great. I like pair of white gloves. Now these are medium, so they do have different sizes. So I would say they're a little bit long for me, but you could just pull them up. When you're quilting and you're pushing your quilt through the machine, I was having to grab hold of mine to be able to push it through. I was having to grab hold to push it because it's quite heavy and quite weighty. And even when I was doing a wall hanging, I was still quite hard. And then you can't keep it still, you find, because you're having to pick up parts of it to push it through. It then jolts a bit. I think that's probably why my machine was jumping when I was doing it. But with these, because of the grip, you can put your hands onto the fabric and push it through, and it grips hold of it. I'm not sure why it has the grips on the top as well. Maybe that's so that you can swap them over. I don't know. But lovely. I mean, for £3.99, why haven't I got some of these? They are brilliant because it is quite hard to move the fabric, and you don't even need to use them for quilt. You don't even need both hands. You can just put them on one if you want, or you don't even have to use them for quilting if you don't want to. If you're moving fabric and you're doing a lot of seaming through, and you find you have to hold it, because of the grip on it, it really holds the fabric very well. So for £3.99. A review from Dawn. As I progressed at quilting, I found I needed to protect my hands as well as my projects. So it's a double win. We are both protected. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you do. I mean, it is really nice to be able to do that. Or if you're working with fine fabrics or there's certain polyester fabrics that just get caught on all your fingers. Or I tell you what, quite nice to have a clean pair of gloves though. For, you know, if you want to pick up something and it's really clean and you've got to keep it clean. If you're maybe if you're stitching with white, or you're making a wedding dress and you want to keep it super clean, it'd be ideal for that. I mean, this is the only size we do. I've got quite little hands, and there's a bit of extra there. So if you've got big, longer fingers, you'll be fine. But, you know, you can just pull them up. So it works absolutely fine. They're fine for me. But I think fine fabrics where you do get things caught on your hand, or maybe you're just worried that you're going to mark them at all. So they're not just for quilting. You can use them for any fabrics, but it gives you greater control over your sewing because of the rubbery bits inside them. I need a pair of them. I'll add that to my list of things I'm going to buy from today's show. Do please keep checking out for those, because when we get them back in stock, they always seem to fly out because they're extremely good value for money. I'm really surprised that they are only £3. Right, I'm just going to move over to the other desk and talk about lights. We have 2 lights, and we've got one that's a magnifying light, still needing that at this time of year. I'm not sure when am I going to be able to not have to have a light? This is great, this one, because it's a magnifier and a light, and it clips. So you could clip it on your headboard, you could put it on the edge of the table. And these are like kitchen work surfaces, so they're super thick. So maybe, you know, or if you put it on a coffee table beside you, or like a side table, you've got the magnifier, which is brilliant, so that if you want to, maybe you just want to thread your needle, or you just want to have a look at something you're doing, maybe you're doing something very fine, you've got the magnifier, but then you've also got the light as well. So you just tap it and it changes the colour. Let me see if I can stretch it over the table a bit more, and then we can show you on the table. Right, so if I show you, let me put some, there we go. It's got a really flexible gooseneck. I was just going to show you the, so you can change it between warm, oh sorry, this one doesn't change between on and off. But it is rechargeable, so, which is great because look, there's no cables. No cables, no batteries, you just charge it up. So this is the magnifier, so I was getting confused, the other one. Gives you 1.5 times magnification, which you can't see here, unfortunately. It's really hard for you to be able to see. Key features, the flexible gooseneck, which is great because you want to be able to pull it over onto your work. It's got a 3-step dimmer, so you choose whether it's on, off, or whether you have it lower or brighter, because you might not always want it full brightness. It's got a 1.3 magnification lens with the daylight LEDs, which is great, so you can use it for colour choice as well. And it's got a really nice clamp opening. So I showed you this. Ours are like kitchen work surfaces, so you can change how dim it is by just pressing the switch. You see, and then I tap it again, and then it will come back up again. So you can change how bright that you want it. £31.99, and it's on. Why is it on split pay? Anyway, let's just ignore that. It is on split pay. So if you've not tried native lighting, I bought myself one just before Christmas. You can see how good the light is. I bought myself one of the native lighting from just before Christmas, actually. Lovely, love it. Came on Christmas Eve. How excited was I? I've also got a very similar light, which isn't a magnifier, but, let me just turn that one off. It's funny, isn't it? But it does have the changes in light. So again, look, no cables, no batteries. It's just rechargeable. It's just got a little port on the side, and that you just plug that in. So it's much, much easier, isn't it? Because you haven't got all the cables. Clip that on there, and then you've got all the, so there's the light. You can see it's more flexible. Look at that. Ooh, super flexible. Only £24.99, and it's on a split pay of 3 payments of £8.33. No interest, gets sent to you straight away. So let's turn it on. If I turn it that way, you can actually see it better, can't you? It's all done with the on-off switch. There, right, we just bring them down so you can see. See that you've got daylight, warm light, and off. So there you go. So that's warm light, daylight, mix, and then you turn it off. But so if you just want, maybe, you know, maybe it's quite useful if you're staying away, you know, if you're staying in a hotel or you're going on holiday or something and you know the light is rubbish. Or, you know, just this time of year, you just want a little bit of extra light for maybe just threading your needle or just having a quick look at what you're doing, even if you don't use it all the time. $24.99, fantastic for you to have. Right, thank you for joining me today. It's been lovely spending the whole morning with you. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, Stuart Hillard is in the house. He will be presenting, so you have a lot of fun with him tomorrow. 8 o'clock, Love is in the Air. Is that the new Love fabric? Love is in the Air. 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando is on with the Moda Cozy Up quilt. Oh, that'll be fun. I'll be watching them. 10 o'clock is Quilter's Tools, always very useful. Please don't let me buy any more though, but I'm sure I shall be tempted. 11 o'clock, Wendy will be back with the travel bag. And at 12, Wendy is on Yarn Lane with her brand new crochet hot water bottle cover. How exciting is that? I will be back with you Monday, possibly. Gosh, I can't remember. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. Have a lovely week, and I will see you very soon.